time.
I can actually see too.
I know, right?
Guys, I got new glasses. These
Yeah.
are my actual prescription. Look at these. I have no idea how much they were in frame because once I take them off, my vision's really bad.
So my wall is not done yet. I ran out of command strips, so I need to get more command strips so that I can put all my posters up. Can I have some pizza?
You may absolutely have some pizza.
Thanks, bud.
It's your pizza anyway.
I know it is. Well, all right.
Okay.
All right. So there's one person in here.
Hello.
And then us. So we'll wait and see if anyone else shows up.
Hopefully someone does.
Mm-hmm.
Pizza rules. Why'd you say that in the chat? Are you working?
Hey. All right.
Hello, everybody.
How's everybody doing?
Hey, it's Maracha Toso.
What's going on?
Greetings, Newton Mets from Wisconsin.
Hello in Wisconsin.
The Mets Global Thank Me news
Wow.
from Uzbekistan. God.
How is everyone doing? I have been moving for the last few days, and now I'm finally moved, except for I got to get more command strips so I can put my posters, my frames up. My buddy Brian and I trying to get the bed in here on Sunday. We both almost fucking died.
Oh my God.
Pizza from Wawa? No, pizza from a place across the street from the theater called Real Pizza. Yeah. You made a thin crust pizza earlier. This is the first non-Wawa. Actually, no. On the drive home, I got this from Wawa. So there you go. Wawa needs to start paying me.
Yeah, right. How soon till the phone falls? It shouldn't.
Yeah.
Because we have it. So we are half in the old setup where we have it on the.
I'm in Tonga. Wow. Hey, man. Welcome.
Hey,
hello in Tonga.
But it's not. I don't. If I smack dramatically, it won't hit the table.
Yeah, no, now that I asked Mets to bring a tripod, they couldn't find it. So, are you on strike? Aren't the writers on strike? Yeah, they are. I'm not a professional writer, though, so. I'm also would never scab because it's important because the writers are getting fucked every year, especially with streaming. But, nobody's, no one's asking me to write anything. It's like making that kind of money.
Yeah, I'm writing a fanfic, so. The one I'm working on right now, I'm washing a character's hair.
Okay.
It's intimate, okay?
All right. Yeah, no. Very intimate. So, so we're getting the bed up. One flight of steps, really, but it's really two sets of steps.
Yeah, it's like it's weird.
Mm-hmm.
I got water on my glasses, I think. No, that's my glitter. It's fine.
Okay.
I got glitter everywhere.
Yeah, my kitchen table. I'll like be sitting at my kitchen table doing something, and I'll be like, "Why do I have glitter on my hands?"
Congrats on the new glasses. Thank you. Fanfiction is the new hotness. I've been writing fanfiction since I was like 12 years old.
Oh my, sorry.
Yeah, it's probably a little too early, but it's fine.
When you put CEOs and you
I'm
get
not
Quibi.
Quibi.
Yeah. And unfortunately, with the chat, what's it, GPT or whatever?
Yeah, chat GPT. Celebrating a new house with some Wawas. Nope,
No.
not this time.
Reheating pizza. Did you ever have QT's in Tucson? It's in... It sounds familiar, but I don't remember. I used to eat at the place that was next to the screening room a lot, because that was right down the street from where I lived. But, yeah, I don't remember a lot of the places out there. I liked... The Shelter was the name of the bar I used to go to a lot.
I remember when I went when I was down in was I in Tucson or yes, I was in Tucson because I have a crop top now that says Tucson or bust on it.
There you go.
And there's a peach emoji and and there's a peach emoji and an eggplant emoji.
You were recording a review. What were you recording?
The drive wasn't bad. Actually, it was only about 40 minutes. Yeah. It seems like because Philly traffic, depending on when I leave, it's going to either be like 40 minutes or an hour to get here. Versus it was pretty consistently 45 to 50 minutes to get to Horsham, so.
But parking sucks here.
I did successfully park, but someone was like behind me,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't like that. I don't like being watched.
Yeah. I've actually, yesterday and today, or last night and the night before that, I've been able to find parking like very close, so it hasn't been an issue. But I was trying to tell you the story and I stopped, so I'm going to do it on here. So, Sunday night, we're moving. I remember the movie Simone, too. Yeah, it was Jason Schwartzman was in it. Sunday night, my buddy Brian, we went over to my old apartment. We finished cleaning up everything over there, got the remainder of the stuff onto his truck, and then we started heading over here. So we pull up out front here, and there's a dude standing at the bar that we went to last Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
Last Thursday, Metz, Draco, Lou, a bunch of people came over and helped me move boxes over here. So I took them out for drinks after we were done, and there was a dude outside of that bar just screaming.
Oh, fun.
And then I look out and Brian's like, whoa, what the hell's going on here? Today, before I went to work, I heard the dude out there.
Oh.
And I'm like, what is going on? I come home from work today, there's like 6 cop cars out front. He's like a crazy person. I guess he's schizophrenic. And he's out there like screaming and punching the wall. And I'm like, cool. So my mom called to ask like if everything is all moved in and stuff like that. And while you hear this guy screaming, and she's like, "Where did you move?"
Philly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Elvira was not having the move at first, but now she's fine.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's too terrible of a like that's pretty good for what I've seen of Kat's transition to a new place.
She's transitioned. She's a dog now.
What? I was talking about trans cats last night, and I forget why.
Trans cats?
Mm-hmm. Oh, because, okay, so in Star Trek The Next Generation, Data's cat changes genders.
Yeah.
He's referred to as he, and then also gets pregnant and is she in one episode.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's the future.
Yeah, exactly. But, but it was like a thing where I was like, how would we... Because Leo was like, I mean, it's the future. We can trans a cat's gender. And I'm like, yeah, but how would we know to? We can't communicate with them for them to be like, hey, I'd like to trans my gender. Like, unless Data can. But no, I was getting... It was obviously for...
Is it a Ouija board? No, it's a Ouija blanket.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I have a Ouija blanket, and I have these pillows that someone got me that are all old film ads. And then a Wolfman. Yeah. You heard there's a writer's strike? Yep, yeah, we were just talking about it before.
Oh, you watch YouTube from your TV, so you can't comment in the chat. That's interesting.
Favorite Tales from the Crypt episode? My favorite Tales from the Crypt episode is the one with Joe Pantoliano, where the cat has, he gets the pituitary gland of the cat, so he has 9 lives, so he can die in circus acts. That's a great episode.
Data's daughter's name is Lal.
Lal, yeah.
L-A-L.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That was a good episode.
Mm-hmm.
Saw Mario was awesome. Okay, I found a laptop. It works.
Hey!
Nice.
Yeah, I saw the Mario movie too. I thought it was pretty good.
I did not see it, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Tomorrow night I'm watching Guardians.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And Saturday I work 8 a.m. to 5. Then I'm going to the Colonial because I'm going to the Joe Bob Briggs event.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice. Have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Right. Hello. Yes. Harley Jackson is
Let's go
As
new.
I was saying, yeah. No, they watch YouTube from the TV, but now they're on
The one with Joe Pesci. When the girls cut him in half.
Hi, how much? Shows the bedroom.
No, the cat's sleeping in there now. Dude, I wanted to die getting that fucking bed up these stairs, man. Are you settled yet? Almost. Gotta hang stuff still. I'm still waiting for them to come out and set up my internet. Yeah, I just gotta go grocery shopping and shit like that. But I've been working doubles every day, so it's been a little bit harder. I'm loving the new glasses on Metz.
Thank you.
Sexy librarian.
I guess.
Say this is due back by Thursday. Are the Oilers going to the finals? I hope so.
You just remind me of so many overdue libraries.
You got a Hell Knight gave you a High Mets.
Hello.
Wasn't that a Tales from the Crypt episode? It was also one of my favorites.
It's my Lord of the Rings friend.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Hell Knight DMs me random shit sometimes, makes me very happy.
I wake up to all kinds of crazy DMs.
Oh god, yeah.
But yeah, once I get everything situated in here, I'll get a ring light and I'll get an actual, and be all good.
Where is Met sleeping tonight?
I would assume in your bed, but
Hey, never assume. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I mean, you got to take that up with Elvira.
Yeah, that's
What's going on? Booking the Devils to win.
Mm.
Yeah, the other night that was crazy. The fucking the Avalanche and the Bruins got knocked out. Did not see that coming, and then the Sixers won last night too.
Nice.
So I stayed at work for a little bit longer and watched that.
good stuff.
Mhm. Sports ball.
We had a game on, I forget which game, a few days ago at work, but when it rains, it fucks with our direct TV.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it went out just all
Oh,
the
okay.
TVs. Like, the lights didn't go out, just the TVs. People kept asking, like, hey, do you mind putting this on for me? I'm like, I'm sorry.
They said, honestly, as is, it sounds better. Well, I have all hardwood floors.
Oh, yeah.
So
I knew you were excited about that.
Yeah, because I don't have to vacuum every 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I got a Swiffer duster and a Swiffer wet jet, so now I can take care of all that.
Also, you were telling me I asked him how he likes the washer dryer in the kitchen.
Yeah, I love it. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
I finally have all my wash done. I even threw my shoes in there.
There you go.
Which one?
Have you seen Air yet?
No, I haven't. It's coming to
Kraken Dating the Stars.
Nice. It's coming to Amazon Prime, so I'll check it out on Amazon Prime. And I have the train right here next to me, so you might hear the train as well. Austin Matthews is a god. Yeah, he's been doing well.
Duke Nukem movie thoughts. Dolph Lundgren is old out of touch, Duke. Hey, Newt, didn't you have a story involving Friday the 13th movies? I believe it's 5 or 6.
Story?
I don't know, because when we did the... Hold on. Alright, and it's gone. That was weird. When we did the Friday the 13th video, it was the show, right? I remember.
Yeah, we did the show.
But I don't know if you have a movies story.
Was it from the old show? Because I don't remember what I talked about there or not talked about.
Also, yeah, I get those half sneezes a lot, but it doesn't happen on camera very often, so yay, I looked super
Is there anybody we missed there?
I don't think so.
Okay.
We've seen Air yet, Kraken's Dating the Stars, Booking for the Devil's Sleeves going all the way. Yeah, just people asking what's up, how we're doing.
We're doing alright. We're
Oh, I know you have hot takes on Twister. Did you waste any money on Super Sully, Alec Baldwin tornado drama?
No, I didn't even know that existed.
It sounds fascinating.
Mm-hmm. Did he shoot the tornado to defeat it?
My friend's husband is a storm chaser. Like not a really intense one, but he follows it on weather channels and he goes out sometimes. But
which one of us is barefoot right now? Neither of us.
Actually, neither. I'm wearing socks. I've got mismatched socks on.
Yeah, mine are all bleached at the bottom.
I've got mismatched striped socks on. I picture bare feet in Newt's house, no socks. I always put Metz's hair's on point as a hairdressing college student. I'm obsessed.
You were literally just saying before that your hair looks insane right before we went on.
Yeah, I don't like how it dried this time, but it's very nice. If you are ever around me, you're welcome to play with it. And
Newt's got hobo socks. No, I bleached the floor the other day at the other place, and I walked through it on accident.
It looks insanely good. Thank you. I don't do a lot to it. I wash it and I brush it every day, and that's kind of it. I have to braid it at work all the time because otherwise it gets in everything. But I'm not very nice to my body.
I've never met David Hayter. I did comment on his thing though. So because of the writer's strike, David Hayter, the guy who was the voice of Solid Snake, but he also wrote X-Men 2.
Okay.
And he's not credited on the poster.
Oh.
And he said, it sucks. And I said, actually, you want to hear something that sucks? The night that X-Men 2 came out, our usher was a guy named Billy. God, I can't remember his last name. He didn't show up to work, and I had to run out and change the marquee, and a woman backed her car over me.
Jesus Christ.
So that's my memory of X-Men 2.
Amazing. Moving on up to the east side.
I am on the east
Were you
side.
kind of very bored? You can't just shoot.
Love Ray Bork.
It's such a chill mood. Hellos, how are you? Hello.
We're good.
We're pretty
Can I have
solid.
another slice of pizza?
Yes, of course. I am done, so you can have
Okay,
the
I'm gonna have
remainder.
both then.
Yes, please do. Where can I place this piece that fell off onto the
I'll just
floor?
put it here and then
Okay.
I'll dump it.
Oh yes, I brought the shot glasses.
Okay.
How would you like me to?
Uh,
Do you have Coke still? Do you
I
want-
do have Coke in there, yeah, if you
I
want to
asked too many questions
Mhm.
at once. I'm sorry.
It's your Coke, technically.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot.
You get to sit here and watch me eat pizza because I have not eaten today.
Same hat.
Yeah.
And you got the brief Mets outfit reveal,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm wearing the pants shorts combo that I do very often. It's got the skeleton on it.
When did this become a hockey chat channel? I mean, I literally have an entire closet in there full of hockey jerseys, so.
That's fair. Alright. Make sauce you some. God, I picked that up from my brother because he'll be like, Joseph will be like, yo, sauce me this thing, and like he needs to give it to him.
There's no such thing as leftover pizza with you. So
Valid.
we had an event today because that's why I texted you,
Okay. Oh yeah, you were like, I'm gonna be at work all day,
and then it was like, oh, it
I'm
changed.
actually gonna be done at 6. And I, by the way, woke up at 6, so I saw both of these texts at
Oh,
the same
okay.
time.
A good chin.
Pizza.
Do you have a Leonardo Reapers? No, I don't have
Okay,
one.
Shane Cahan, what? Pizza's
Uh.
always bad. Pizza's even good. Okay, hold on, backing up a little bit. Stop doing that.
Nude, are
Am I
you drinking
okay?
Bud Light? No.
No,
It was
that
just
was
that
for
was one
video.
time. Over 100,000 fucking
Oh,
views.
dude, I keep going back to it. At least 10 of those views are me because every time people keep commenting on it, trying to misgender me, and it's the funniest fucking thing. Everyone's like, "Oh yeah, dude in the back there had
Yeah.
like 40 of them." I'm like, "Did I? Did I have them?" Oh, it's so.
So
nice.
first video for this channel that's had 100,000 views.
Oh, okay, you're doing thanks for all the orgasms.
Yeah, whatever. And then you can use the sparkle one. Gave me the Nick Cage one.
Yeah.
100K is a viral hit. Not really, but it's
Just
cool.
a good amount, I
Yeah,
can
it's
put-
fine.
I'll put the Coke in it too. If
Okay.
you'd like. Or you can just sip it. I don't care.
I'll just sip it right now.
Oh god.
Because in 14 days, because none of our other videos are really doing much right now, but that's fine. I haven't really been pushing things much.
Hello.
But like in the last 14 days, we've had more views than a couple other channels combined.
Yeah, that video did. It's so funny because someone commented, even one of y'all commented,
Mhm.
like everybody commenting angrily, like that wasn't exactly what Newt wanted you guys to do. It's like, yeah,
I don't care. Anything that gets views.
yeah.
I told you my new idea. I got another little clickbait idea that I want to do.
I think that'd be funny.
Maybe we'll put the uncensored version on the OnlyFans.
Okay, because I was gonna say I'm a little sad that you're gonna say meh, but like also
Now I'm going to rewrite the ending.
no, it's fine. Oh my god.
Keep drinking Bud Light. You feel bad for old Kevin Smith?
Oh yeah, someone said. Hold on. Did you see the video? Kevin Smith had a mental breakdown and was in facility for a
I
month?
did, yeah.
That sucks.
May is Mental Health Awareness Month,
Oh, nice.
and I was gonna shoot a video just kind of talking about mental health stuff, but then like a bunch of people have been telling me that someone I used to work with had like a nervous breakdown on a video,
That sucks.
and then if I did anything, it was just gonna be clout chasing. So
God.
it's just better to just kind of keep my mouth shut about stuff right now and just focus on just this channel, you know. But
Oh, it's May. Sorry, that just.
Mhm.
It's okay. I'm good. Just. I'm good.
Did you pay all your bills?
Yeah, no, that wasn't the. That wasn't the thought process. I didn't realize how close it was to the end of May.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was still like March.
Oh.
But one good thing that's happening this month is my brother's birthday. So,
Okay.
yeah, Micah's turning 20.
Mm-hmm.
20.
It wasn't a break. Oh, people told me it was a breakdown. And yeah, it was cool to see. It was cool to see Jack Nicholson the other night. I was watching some of that game. It's cool that he's kind of emerged from his cocoon.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I remember someone was talking about that.
Because he's like, they thought he had like Alzheimer's disease. So that's why he
Oh,
like
really?
vanished. Yeah.
God.
See, somebody remembers those pop ice cream toys.
Oh, hey, those pop ice cream. Oh yeah, they're cone shooters.
Oh.
So We got these in at work, and kids like tangling them. And this is the worst tangle I've ever seen. I'm halfway through it, and this is how much is left.
Yes, they do. They do have a. He's definitely going to get sued.
Yes, I do have a little.
I mean, I got threatened for the little that I said, so I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
But I didn't hear everything that went on.
Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate because obviously we both very publicly struggle with mental health issues.
Mm-hmm.
It would be nice to put out a statement of sorts. And
Yeah.
I don't know.
You gonna buy that anchor suit from Jaws? Man, I fucking wish I could. That is the coolest jacket in history.
Yeah? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
About Schmidt makes my head hurt. I don't know what that means. What
I
else?
put Newt's face in it.
Okay. Lesnar Breakdowns, Unhinged Rant, Jack is the King. Yeah, everyone's talking about my ice cream.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I enjoy therapy, as do I.
Flying Hellfish after having took a risk for the last 7 years prior to nothing. Nothing shocked me. I hate him. Shocked you, I guess?
No.
But, okay. Wait, Rask. I don't know. I made a reaction meme video. That's cool.
When am I coming to the West Coast? I don't know. Whenever I have a reason to.
Yeah, I thought they were little balloons. No, they're called cone shooters.
Mm-hmm.
And they're a very inconvenient shape to be untangling. But the thing is so normally I wouldn't be able to, like, take these home. But they would throw them out because they're too tangled. So if I fail, nobody, like, it's a net neutral effect.
He asked if I knew that there was sex therapists to help with relationships. Yes. So I've been in couples therapy before with an ex.
Mm-hmm.
But in the building where I go for therapy, which now is further away, I gotta see if I can get her to move me. But they have a sex therapist there in that office too. Yeah, it's always funny when you see the couples who are like sitting in the lobby, and I'm just like, I know what you're here for.
I know what you're here for.
New apartment tour. Eventually, once I get everything all set up, you can see a lot of the poster frames are still on the floor and stuff like that. Once it's all situated.
What are your thoughts on emo subculture and music? I don't have a lot of opinions on it. Emo music doesn't do a whole lot for me. I like it well enough. Like, if you put it on, I'm like, yeah, that's cool. It doesn't, like, do much for me.
Mm-hmm.
The subculture I respect as just any other alternative subculture. I feel like, emos have gotten a lot of hate. And I don't know, they seem cool enough.
All I know is that when I was a young boy,
yes, that started playing in my head, which
father
was annoying.
Took me into the city.
When I had
we saw a marching band.
When I had my little, is that MCR? When I had my little MCR phase back in like middle school, I didn't actually know that song.
Okay.
So everyone's like, "Oh yeah, you're a true MCR fan if you recognize this," and I'm like, "I'm not claiming to be a true MCR fan, so I'm not like." I was just like, "What? What song is this?"
Is Billie Eilish considered emo?
No,
which one's Billie Eilish?
Not. She sings like soft monotone.
Oh, the last James Bond song.
Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how I feel about her, but she's not emo in my opinion. She's like the new wave of like alternative e-girl, which is the girls that used to shit on the actual alternative kids.
Are those the chicks who stick their tongue out and roll their eyes back?
The ehegao, yeah.
What is it? What is that called?
Ehegao? I think I'm saying it.
What is that supposed to be?
It's a porn thing. It's hentai.
Oh, okay. Because I keep seeing that and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, they're invoking hentai.
Okay. I want to do the thing where I go like this with my shirt and then it changes.
Oh yeah, I do like. I don't actually have an issue with e-girls, despite how I just described them. But I do find it annoying that they these are the people that used to like call me a freak and like constantly treating me like shit just because I dressed in all black, and now they're like, oh, I've got really heavy eyeliner. But again, like... I
don't think Smashing Pumpkins are emo.
Smashing Pumpkins is... I guess they're emo. I don't know.
Transformers Rise of the Beast. It does have monkey robots. I saw the trailer and I literally said to the person sitting next to me, monkey robots.
They are an American alternative rock band.
Monkey robots are badass. Did you ever see the...
shoegaze? Okay, so that's what shoegaze is? No, I'm fine.
Did you ever see the South Park episode where they did Great Expectations, and then at the end it just completely changes, and the old woman has monkey robots, and then she spits poison in the uncle's face, and his face melts off.
That's awesome. Oh yeah, no, with the e-girl thing though, I'm more mad that people who are like, oh, where's my big titty goth GF, and go for the alternative e-girls instead of like, well, you bullied her.
Yeah.
That's where she is.
Band name, Monkey Robots. Cybernetic Simians.
Nice, I like this. Okay, hold on, let me...
Yeah, the Pip episode.
I love that My Little Pony Wear Emo meme. I haven't seen it, please, or if I have, I don't remember it off the top of my head. Please send it to me.
Tom Cruise won't come
Show those couples love. Oh, okay.
I am. I don't judge people. Hey man, getting that ex to go to therapy with me was huge and saved stuff
good.
Back in the day, you know?
How do you feel about SCP as a modern outlet for collaborative sci-fi/horror? Can free source fiction hit the heights the classics like Twilight Zone and the old pulp serials? Honestly, that's a good question because I do enjoy SCP and collaborative
what is
like
SCP?
horror. It's a foundation, so within the lore it's a foundation that keeps beings.
So
and
like
these the cryptids kind of.
So like
but
the
it's
BPRD and Hellboy?
kinda, yeah, but it's like it's
Oh wait, is that
yeah.
their one where like the thing like is always in the corner and if it looks at you, you die or something?
Yeah, that's an example
Okay, I've heard of that.
an
Alright,
SCP
okay,
that the
alright.
Foundation would. Yeah. And people come up with all these really creative ones.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of if I think it would like reach the heights that like Twilight Zone would, I mean honestly,
Well, there's already Black Mirror, which is why you don't need a Twilight Zone reboot
That's
back when they
true.
did it, because like Black Mirror is essentially modern Twilight Zone.
I think it has already reached those heights. If I'm being honest, I think a lot of people have heard of SCP. As
Is that
a
like where
concept.
the Siren Head came from?
I think so.
Okay.
That would be like an example of an SCP. I think what the main difference is because it's like decentralized in general. I don't
People can
think
just
you're
add to
gonna have,
the lore.
Yes, which
Okay.
is cool, which is very cool. But I think it will be less immediately recognizable if you show an SCP versus if you're just talking about the SCP
Okay.
Foundation. Like I think the SCP Foundation and the concept of SCPs has hit those heights already.
Okay.
But I think if you showed someone an SCP, like an individual one, it's not going to have that same recognition as something from the Twilight Zone.
Is that
just
where-
because it's not
Well, and the Twilight Zone also has 60 years of
exactly
of brand recognition.
Okay.
um
Here, you sent the meme on Discord. Let me go take a look. Oh, in the we're emo.
the My Little Pony.
Yeah, I've seen like edits like that. I don't know how I feel about those.
Didn't Slender Man start there? Because that was like
Slenderman started as a 4chan thing.
Oh, okay.
I think no. It was
I love when
something
I show
watched.
just how little I know about anything.
Yeah, no, but you're in the right like
Creepypasta.
thing, though. Yeah. Creepypasta was a thing before SCP,
Mm-hmm.
and like a lot of creepypasta beings could probably be like the SCP Foundation would take them in.
The only
like,
creepypasta I
different
really
directions.
dug was I really liked the Abandoned by Disney one.
Oh, that's
That
a
one
good
was really cool, Abandoned by God.
Yeah,
Um,
I've read a lot of really good creepypastas, and I used to frequent the subreddit r/NoSleep, which is people writing.
What was the thing you were showing me about like a cave made of flesh?
The Janani Flesh Pit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was another instance of collaborative horror.
Mm-hmm.
That is, I forget what you can like search to look it up, but it's the concept is it's this being, this flesh pit that's in the ground, and they turned it into a tourist attraction. But it's like written as if it's like real and past tense. SCP did for things like Skinamarink, Local 50, and the Monument Monsters. Oh, the Monument Monsters are so good. I love that fucking.
And I finally saw Backrooms. I thought Backrooms was really cool.
Backrooms is
Yeah.
cool. I'm not super familiar with the Backrooms except as a concept. From what I've heard, it's gotten a lot, like, kind of out of hand.
Mm-hmm.
There's also analog horror, which I think the Monument Monsters technically classifies as.
Okay.
You probably enjoy analog horror a lot, actually.
I know.
Because it's in the style of, like, old VHS.
Yeah,
tapes
and I've watched other people's videos about that stuff.
Okay.
Slenderman was something that was just started with some Photoshop.
It was something
yep.
awful. I corrected myself. Yeah, it's look, I'm gonna be honest, Slenderman can get it.
I like
but-
when didn't a girl like kill
Yes,
Yeah.
the girl killed two of her friends, or two girls killed their friend, their third friend.
Loving the new poster
Slenderman.
wall? It's not done yet. It's still
Yeah,
everything
it's
still has to be
Working
hung.
on it.
I realized that all the command strips that I had were no good. They were dried out. So yeah.
Okay, hold on. I feel like we missed some stuff.
Yeah, go back
I
and
think. Okay, hold on. New was invited to King Charles III coronation. You both go. I mean,
I was.
Billie Eilish said, oh yeah, industrial emo is where it's at. That's fair. I like industrial in general. Shout out to Sunny Day, real estate good fan. I think she's overrated. Okay. So with Billie Eilish, I saw a really good comment the other day.
That's right. You did send your thing to me, and I will look at it. Obviously, I've been moving, but I promise you, I'll look at it.
Hell yeah. But someone's like, oh, she's overrated. I saw a thing that was like Billie Eilish is being pushed almost, like not she doesn't choose to do this, but like it's like what the industry thinks young people like. You know what I mean? Because I don't actually know a lot of
they should ask
Billie
me.
Eilish fans.
I know
definitely.
what young people like.
Weezer, the first emo band. Someone correctly spelled a high gal, but thought of Nine Inch Nails and Nirvana. I'm a gigantic Nine Inch Nails fan.
And Nirvana. I remember where I was the very first time I ever heard Nirvana.
Yeah, I was listening to Nine Inch Nails and Rammstein on the way here. I'm also a fan of Nirvana, but a little bit less so.
Shout out to Pyramid Head from Silent Hill.
Pyramid Head could also get
Yeah.
Looking at all your posters reminded me that a few years ago I picked up a big hardback book called Real Art, Great Posters from the Golden Age of the Silver Screen.
It's actually, it's on the, it's over
right
there
there
somewhere, yeah.
I don't know why mine is right, it's annoying.
I have all kinds of, not even all my books are here. I have so many film theory and film books, it's insane. I read everything
good
again.
Music, listen to when writing and have bands rock or metal. I don't know, whenever I'm writing, I'll just put on any band that I know really well.
We all know Newt is hung. Is that true? I've heard that. Yeah. I've heard that from people before.
Someone's listening. Band name Monkey Robots.
Yeah.
Minor Threat, Embrace, Husker Du First.
Love Husker Du, love Minor Threat.
Yeah. Will be goddamn Pip episode. Smashing Pumpkins and more grudge psychedelic. Yeah, I saw psychedelic listed. One of the best South Park episodes is when Tom Cruise won't come out of the closet.
Yeah, when are you going to review some blaxploitation like Coffee? I want to, I just don't want to get canceled, you know? Although the Black Dynamite episode, one of the actors from it got super pissed off at me on Twitter and was going back and forth and calling me jealous. And I'm just like, dude, bad reviews are good for you, especially when it's a movie that drops on Tubi, and not everyone's going to be nice on the internet, you know?
That's fair. What was the thing I saw? What was the best and worst anime you've ever seen?
That's up for you.
Honestly, the worst anime that I've ever seen is tied with... No, it's gotta be... Alright. Hetalia or Ouran High School Host Club are low-key garbage anime, but I really enjoyed both anyway. Best anime? I mean... That's a good question. I think I've had the least complaints about Death Note, but I do think it's become a little overrated. Also, do not watch the live-action Netflix movie. It's garbage.
I've heard about it. Willem Dafoe is in it, right?
Yes, and I'm mad because they should have just let him be him, but he's CGI'd over, and it's bad. They should have just let Willem Dafoe be.
And I agree that I gave it a fair review, and it wasn't as good as Black Dynamite. Did you see the trailer today? They 4 years ago they shot a prequel to Black Dynamite that's a black western, and it's with the same people who made Black Dynamite. The trailer's amazing.
Rammstein might be my favorite foreign band, especially if it's a light album. I mean, yeah, obviously it's gonna be a classic. Sehnsucht is my personal favorite. Sorry, I have to make sure.
Yes, I did see the Dolomite video you sent.
I have to make sure to pre-order it's the anniversary edition of Sehnsucht.
Yeah, it's a Black Dynamite prequel, and it's a western though, and it looks really fun. The H.H. Holmes movie with Leo is 4 hours long. It's coming out.
Okay, shopping cart.
Who is calling Newt? That was Fallon texting
What do you
me.
mean my shopping cart is empty? It definitely isn't. Anyway, sorry.
Oh, I guess they could hear my beeps and bloops. Okay.
Yeah, I heard that.
What's your government confirming UFOs are real? I actually got asked, so a dude who I didn't know was into that kind of stuff, because he's super right-wing, whatever, very Trumper guy, but he got super into UFOs recently and asked me to write a UFO script for him. And I had a really fucked up, cool version of kind of the Dwayne Barry story from the X-Files mixed with the Telltale Heart. So we'll see that. Did you ever hear of the Hopkinsville Goblins?
No.
Oh, you never heard of that?
I don't believe so. Sorry,
That's okay. I just had the idea because in the 1940s or whatever, these people in Kentucky were getting attacked every night by little goblin creatures.
God.
Yeah.
That sounds awful. But What a movie idea.
Tell me about these goblins. I just did. Look it up. It's super creepy. And then apparently in Texas, there's a grave that's supposed to be for a UFO or for an alien, but they're not allowed to ever dig it up.
Okay.
So I was like, that was cool. I was looking up a bunch of weird alien shit because with my old production partner, she and I were gonna do a show about like paranormal shit.
Yeah.
And just like supernatural crap and all that, but it never happened, you know?
Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. The Witches of Whitehall? Which one is that? I've seen Lana, who's been on the channel, she and I used to just watch like creepy paranormal documentaries in the office, and then I would have her go shut down the theater and it's all dark and stuff.
You guys are like,
Yeah.
That's funny.
Research The Witches of Whitewater. Okay, I'll check that out.
Witches of Whitewater.
It's like I was telling someone yesterday about the Vonich manuscript.
Oh yeah, that's.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, hold on, backing up slightly.
I like weird shit. I don't believe in it, but I think it's fucking cool.
Yeah, that's a mood. Okay, I think we got Enjoy American Horror Story. Is there a new season of Black Mirror? Yeah, Destiny Cruz is hot. Black Mirror, the movie with Kiefer Sutherland.
No, not that one.
That's reminding me of the Backrooms thing. Oh yeah, we were talking about. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Creepy. The NAS Godzilla creepypasta. Okay.
There's a Godzilla creepypasta?
Yeah. Just got here and wanted to say congrats on the move.
Oh, thank you. Who said it?
That was Eric DeLeon.
Thank you, Eric. Sorry, I didn't see that.
Yeah, sorry, I'm going back. Madison Scott went mainstream using her real name, Crystal Hayden. That name sounds really familiar. I think she would be great for your Dirty and Nerdy shows.
Okay.
Favorite SCP? I don't really know. I didn't get super into SCPs in general. I'm just familiar with them as a concept. My girlfriend showed me some ones, and that's kind of...
Which paranormal creature would you not want to meet face to face?
I mean, realistically, probably most of them, just because I'm sitting here like, damn, could get it. Like, I probably not.
I mean, there is a lot of Bigfoot porn.
There is.
Yeah. I guess if any of them, like either the Wendigo or the Rake.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would hope to be like...
Did you take down the review? Which review? What up, guys? Nothing much, Steve. How are you?
Okay, Backrooms game got a full version. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Dirty Nerdy does need to return. I think that's something that we're going to do on the OnlyFans.
Yeah, we're going to on the OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Just haven't had time to.
Saw some pretty fun Godzilla analog horrors recently, and the Jurassic Park ones are pretty cool. Nice.
You ever see the Italian version, Black Dynamite? No, I never did Black Dynamite. I did TNT Jackson. It's still up there.
Okay.
But
I can see how you get confused. Dynamite and TNT.
Wendigo are too OP.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Did you like the movie Silence? The one with Kylo Ren?
I don't know. I didn't see
The Outlaw Johnny Black. That's what it's called. Yep.
Thoughts on Goosebumps, the movie and the TV show? I only read the books.
Yeah, I never. The show was on when I was in middle school, and I really wasn't into it. I thought the first movie was okay. I didn't understand why Jack Black played R.L. Stein, but whatever.
Why not?
First one was okay though.
Yeah, but I liked the.
I thought that he's just Kylo Ren. I couldn't think of his name. It's Adam Driver.
Someone said the Babadook, which was accidentally
a gay icon.
A gay icon.
I don't like the Babadook at all, mostly because I'm a homophobe.
Oh my god.
Clip that.
Remember the movie with Mr. Miyagi and Jay Leno? Is that the Goosebumps? Okay. That happened in my home state, Wisconsin. What did?
A lot of serial killers.
Yeah, that's true. I will say, I know that, at least as of my last check, there were no serial killers in Maine. But that was the only U.S. state without at least one.
I don't dislike Jack Black. I often find him so.
I like Jack Black.
I like Jack Black for the most part. I liked him as Bowser.
Yeah, as soon as I heard that was the cast, I was like, oh yes, obvious.
And I liked him. Everybody gives him shit for King Kong. I thought he was fantastic in King Kong. I love that movie, except for the fucking, just one part of it I would take out. The whole journey, the kid and the old black guy who's the captain of the ship, take their whole subplot out, and that movie works so much better.
Just spit on them, the command sticks.
The
Howling is good.
Howling is a good movie.
Alright, she's an industry plant, but not actually a plant. Oh yeah, basically that's what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
What happened in Wisconsin? Remember when the first trailer for the Avengers used a Nine Inch Nails song? Wait, what song?
I remember Nine Inch Nails doing the song in the Terminator Salvation trailer.
Yes.
The day the whole world went away was the song in that one. Yeah.
one.
I love that whole-
That
that
actually
whole-
came on the way here. This is
You know what? You know what? Nine Inch Nails album is super underappreciated.
what
Ghosts.
Ghost is
Ghost
so
is fucking
underappreciated. Ghost
great.
is really good. Oh my god. Blame guns. Oh yeah, the original Fantastic Four used APC's Counting Bodies.
Yes. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh yeah, I think she survived the Slenderman. The girl who got stabbed on for Slenderman.
Okay.
I think so. Are you gonna dye your hair blonde, get New Gristle?
I should.
Oh my god, do not.
They did the soundtrack for Seven has an amazing soundtrack. Closer plays over the opening title sequence,
Okay.
and then David Bowie and Trent Reznor were working together at that time,
Yeah.
and the Heart's Filthy Lesson is the song that plays over the end credits.
Nice. I like their. I
Who's
like,
Alicia Sutherland?
based on the last name, I'm gonna say she's connected to Kiefer Sutherland.
Oh, I don't
not
know.
for sure.
It said Newt's new redhead crush.
Oh, okay. Remember
Oh wait, is she the chick from the new Evil Dead movie?
Maybe. To Mets, I'm talking about when the Slenderman kills you and you were talking about it. Oh, that happened in Wisconsin. I got
Oh,
you.
okay.
Hold on. You seen Annie Noir, the original Ghost in a Shell? Nope, not at all.
I saw the live action. Well, actually, I saw the animated one and the live action one.
Sehnsucht is a classic, but Herzeleid is duty so good, and that's just a joke.
Okay,
It
it is the
joke.
girl from Evil Dead Rise. She's beautiful.
She is beautiful.
And I kind of dug her a little bit more when she was possessed, too.
Any good manga to check out? Finally start reading JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and Nana's. I don't read a lot of manga. I'm
Never
only
learned to read.
I'm only just getting back into anime stuff in general, so it's kind of the same issues with comic books. I don't feel like buying all of them, and I don't know if I'm gonna like them.
Yeah.
Needs to be an H.H. Holmes movie already. Yeah, I agree. I did hear there was one in development.
No,
that I
it's
really liked.
done. It's just waiting
It
to
is
come
done?
out. Yeah.
Nice. Who's calling it? Oh yeah. What's your opinion on the government confirming?
She's what your ex wishes she was. I don't know about that.
Mario Van Peebles made a western called The Posse.
Yep, I remember the Posse.
Tell me about these albums. Yeah, which.
Do you still have any cosplay outfits?
Yes, I still have my cosplay suitcase.
Okay.
And actually, so whenever you guys see like this pink thing, this is technically a cosplay bikini top that I wear as a bra. So.
Me too. Whatever.
Oh my god.
New place, same dumb shit.
Yup. As
As a gay man, Dead-Eye Delicious.
Do you think there are life on other planets? What are we talking about? Have you been to New York City or Washington, D.C.? I see Statue of Liberty 9/11 site in the White House. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, we're very close to those locations.
As he continues to disintegrate? Well, no love for me there.
Nope. I went to D.C. a few times for school trips, and I've been in New York City a few times. I did get to see the Statue of Liberty also. To check on the, oh yeah, what up, guys?
Do you like Mets, or does Mets like chocolate-covered strawberries or chocolate-covered pretzels?
Chocolate-covered strawberries. I actually do not like chocolate-covered pretzels, and it's a fact that I refuse to accept about myself because I should like them.
Yeah.
I should. I like chocolate-covered things. I like pretzels.
Mhm.
Realistically, you put them together, I should still like them, but I don't. Why don't I like chocolate-covered pretzels?
I support the writer's strike 110%.
Yes, same.
Sorry.
Sorry.
But yeah, remember when they sent us the chocolate-covered pretzels at the theater?
Oh yeah.
And they wanted us to give them to everybody?
Oh my
And
fucking
nobody
God.
wanted them, so we had chocolate-covered pretzels for fucking ever.
Thank God my...
They had turned white because they were in there so
no,
long.
My ex, thankfully, really liked, the one I was with at the time, really liked chocolate pretzels, so I would just bring boxes home of these
We did the
chocolate
same
pretzels.
thing with fortune cookies when Kung Fu
Sorry.
Panda 3 came out. They did the same thing to us.
Feed Mets chocolate-covered strawberries, please.
There you go.
I would love
And then
that.
you have to fan them with a giant ostrich feather while wearing like a Mardi Gras mask.
And as little clothes as possible. That is a prerequisite.
Yep.
A cosplay suitcase. Yeah, I've got a lot of cosplays. One of them can very much be balled up into like about this much fabric, but the rest of them are big. So
Give these people at the random treat. Yeah.
yeah. Well, so that was the thing. Okay, so we weren't supposed to give them out like with tickets. We were supposed to chase people down when the movies got out.
Yeah.
We were specifically instructed that as people left the theater,
Yeah.
were walking out
Because
of the building.
the studio sent me this long rider on how we had to do it. And I was like, that ain't
I'm
happening.
not chasing people
Yeah.
down. Take your chocolate-covered pretzels.
Take your
like-
fucking pretzels! I would do like in Mallrats, where he's got fucking chocolate all over his hands so people think
Covered
that
in
he...
gold body paint. There you go.
There you go.
Squish a roll between two pretzels. Chase people wasn't going on.
Yeah.
Skittle covered chocolate pretzels. Yeah, I've been okay with chocolate covered pretzels that have like additional stuff tacked on.
Stink palming, yeah.
But
I always think of it was free.
Yeah, they were free. We were just supposed to like give them out to people. But the fact that we were supposed to give them out like as people were leaving, we're not doing that.
No, yeah, and then we just had them for the longest fucking time.
Would it bathe in the chocolate fountain at Golden Corral?
We'll do like the beginning of Friends. We're all in the thing.
Oh my god.
What was better, the new Mortal Kombat movie or Street Fighter Legend of Chun-Li? Legend of Chun-Li was a different kind of like bad fun. The new Mortal Kombat movie was just dreadful.
Also, if I missed anything whatsoever, please repeat it because I'm struggling.
Mm-hmm.
You think we'll ever see a Carnosaur reboot with all the blood and gore?
That'd be cool.
So
Yeah.
none found in Maine. There you go.
Free for it
The serial
was.
killer thing. I know like Newt's new review because it looks like he's in anonymous interviews on True Crime.
Oh
one is
yeah,
that?
the Black Dynamite one. I
Oh,
did it
yeah.
while folding my laundry. So I was multitasking.
Yeah.
And then the dude, the actor who got mad at me also put in there, he's like, "You're not a professional reviewer, you're doing your laundry." I was like, "Of course I'm not a fucking professional reviewer. I'm in a poorly lit room folding my laundry to the 1,000 people who are going to watch this."
Animal Planet used to have a pretty good cryptid show called
Yeah, I
Lost
remember.
Tapes. Oh, I heard about
The Lost
that.
Tapes, and then there was
Yeah.
Monster Hunter as well, I think.
In my Sasquatch script, there's a rape scene, but it's plot driven. I mean,
Let's,
just be careful with those.
Night of the Demon, the girl gets impregnated by,
Sasquatch going extinct.
what's that dude's problem? I don't know. I don't remember whose Twitter it was on. Somebody shared, I don't remember, I'm sorry if you're in here and I don't remember whose Twitter shared their view, and then everything came from there, because I tried to just roll with it. So he's talking about, like, I'm jealous and blah, blah, blah. I said, so I guess you're not going to be in my movie then?
Oh my god. Sorry, just a lot of people talking about all the scores Trent has done.
Mm-hmm.
Make me eggs, Alyssa.
Yeah.
Like Chuck Cover, do you support the Writer's Strike? Yes, we do.
Dark or milk chocolate?
Dark chocolate. But
Yeah.
also any chocolate.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes, I love dark chocolate raisinets, though. That's like one of my favorite candies.
I don't like
chocolate.
raisins. I don't like raisins.
White chocolate's when they call me when I'm on the basketball court.
White chocolate is not chocolate, but I still like it. I love chocolate covered anything. Chocolate covered potato chips would ruin my figure. Oh god. I remember I used to, like, when I was, like, younger, I found these chocolate covered coffee beans,
Mm-hmm.
and I fucking loved them, but my parents were like, please don't eat, like, a whole bag
Yeah.
full or you will be bouncing off the walls.
Mhm.
So I had to eat, like, a couple a day, and I was, like, enjoying it. But chocolate covered blueberries are probably one of my favorite things ever, though.
I love Bigfoot movies. I'm a huge Bigfoot movie fan. I was literally just talking about the
Chocolate covered gummy bears are amazing.
the Patterson Gimlin tape the other day to some. I don't remember who I was talking to about it. Because of Joe Bob. Because we handled the premiere of Willow Creek.
Okay.
And it was directed by Bobcat Goldthwait, who was in like the Police Academy movies. And I was telling one of the kids at work about what the Patterson Gimlin tape was. Yeah.
What's the better movie in the new Mortal Kombat? The new Mortal Kombat movie or Street Fighter: Legend of Chun-Li?
Yeah, it said the new Mortal Kombat movie is a better movie.
Take 5 is a good candy bar. Okay.
I remember Take 5s. It's like the pretzel ones.
Yeah, pretzel and chocolate. I would have taken them. Why didn't you give them out?
Mm.
Well, sometimes we tried, especially if it was slow, but like nobody fucking wanted them.
That's on Kevin James. There's a very funny picture of me being broken as a human when the Paul Blart 2 standee came in.
Dark chocolate. No, I've always been a fan of dark chocolate. Like I've always preferred it to anytime. What happened to the Adam Driver movie 65? It was a bomb question.
Oh yeah, it was out on streaming in like 2 weeks.
Chocolate potato chips, but chocolate is good. You know, allergic to chocolate, yes, because there's no chocolate. Who enjoys chocolate oranges? That's the best.
I've never had chocolate oranges.
They're so good. It's just chocolate, but it tastes like oranges.
I've had wasn't there a Legend of Boggy Creek? Yeah, Legend of Boggy Creek from the 70s is fucking scary.
Another philosophical question. Now that analog horror exists, does it just subsume the whole found footage style? I'm not sure because honestly, like, I think I would still consider it a subsection of the found footage style because it's limited to VHS tapes.
Yeah.
And you can do so much more.
Well,
with found
VHS
footage.
or like even like analog TV too.
Oh yeah, like analog TV.
Because I always mix that and like the number stations things together.
Well, that's
Because
what I'm saying. Is like they're like the number station. You can
Yeah.
have other found footage.
one of the creepiest ones ever, and I want to make a fucking movie out of it, is the old tape. It's called,
Ooh, yes.
and it's just super creepy. That sound it makes. I was like, fuck, I want to make a movie about that.
Ouch. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
What's in 2 weeks?
I don't know. They're just repeating it.
Mhm.
Remember, Adam Driver's gonna be Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that he was.
Better Off
But
Dead's
they also
good.
said
Oh, yeah,
that
Better Off Dead's good.
the Thing is going to be a woman. It's going to be
Oh, okay.
Mila Kunis.
Nice.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Would Mets watch a nude adult video? I mean,
Would
I've
you
already
watch-
seen his dick now.
that's true. You have seen a picture of my dick. I needed another confirmation. It was already on my desktop because of fucking 8-Bit Eric
Yeah,
and
it's,
Jay.
it's one of those live streams we're talking about.
But then somebody drew it anyway, so anybody on Instagram
Yeah,
has
that's true.
seen
Now
it
everyone
too.
can see it.
Yep.
But yeah, I saw the original picture before it got
Mhm.
drawn.
Yeah. Amber, my ex, was like, "What the fuck's wrong with you? Why are you letting people draw your dick?" And I'm
Why
like,
not?
Yeah.
Dude, someone drew my pussy the other day. I'm really happy about it.
Nice.
It's a sex worker, and they were like, "Hey, I wanna draw." It was a sex worker's account. And they were like, "Oh, I want to draw pussies. Like,
Mhm.
can somebody send me their pussies?"
Oh,
and I was
2 weeks
like-
from Total Recall. Sorry,
Oh,
I wasn't even
okay.
thinking
No,
about
you're
that.
good. I actually referenced this before because their sister died. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm fully not expecting to receive this drawing because
Yeah.
that's not something I'd expect. And then, they just.
What if the only thing that
last
can
night.
get you through your grief is drawing vaginas?
I mean, I feel that. But yeah, they posted it last night and I retweeted it, so I was happy about that. But, yeah, it looks pretty solid. They made me look very good, and
There you go.
they got like my facial expression and my piercings and everything.
Nice.
It's nice.
Yeah, Jim Carrey. I'm actually looking forward to seeing Sonic 3 because I liked. We saw Sonic 2 together, didn't we?
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
Neither of us had seen the first one.
That's right. Yes. We,
Oh my god.
But I mean, I played the
No, it
first.
was so good though.
I played the first 3 video games, but then I didn't know anything else beyond that.
I was familiar with the concept of Sonic.
hmm
Apparently, one of my friends used to be a huge fan of Sonic.
He likes chili dogs.
He does like chili dogs.
Thoughts on DC's sequel to Watchmen Doomsday Clock? We're doing a Doomsday Clock sequel?
Oh boy.
Oh no. Documentary on foot fetishes.
Do they need a documentary?
Yeah, it's called Every Quentin Tarantino Movie.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, yeah, I saw that post recently that someone was there, that Quentin Tarantino did an interview and he was like, oh yeah, I don't put sex scenes in my movies, and someone posted the Salma Hayek scene
Yeah.
where it's like, you don't have to, do you?
Yeah,
and that's
yep.
exactly what I always say about foot fetish. It's like, oh, it's not sexual. What the fuck was that?
So Metz is untangling
Oh yeah.
poppers.
I'm very concentrated. I'm untangling these cone poppers, or
Mhm.
cone shooters, as we call them.
Actually, Death Proof doesn't have as many feet as Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. There's way more
Oh, yeah,
feet
there are
in
a lot of feet
Hollywood.
Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. But yeah, I don't have an actual issue with foot fetishes. I just wish they'd stop pretending it's not sexual. That's it. That's all I want.
Yeah. I don't
Be
get
upfront.
I
Be
don't get the
honest.
feet thing. It's just not my bag.
Yeah, I'm extremely neutral on it. I do not
Mhm.
like on feet in general. I mean, like
Yeah.
I've dated foot fetishists. I'll do foot fetish stuff for them.
Is Fallon still
Doesn't do
stupid
anything
sexy? I mean, I don't think she's changed much in the last 2
for it.
weeks.
That's fair.
Uh,
Uh,
are you a fan of the baseball team, the Mets?
oh no. Technically, I'm a Yankees fan.
Okay.
My dad was born in New York and therefore is a Yankees fan. Although we are also Dolphins fans, so then there's that
Mhm.
for football. But that's because his friend's cousin was on the Dolphins at one
Mhm.
point, so he just kind of, and I think that was around the time, like around their best time, where it's like
Okay.
72 to 70. Like,
Oh, they had the
forward.
perfect season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if the cousin was one of the members of the perfect season, but it was
Mhm.
around then, so it was just really easy for dad to like fall into being obsessed with them, and he still is to this day.
Mm-hmm.
And he tries to claim that it's not as bad as my Lord of the Rings obsession, and it
And
definitely
you know,
is.
one time the Dolphins are really well known because one time their mascot was stolen, and they had to hire a pet detective
Oh my god.
to come and find it.
And then everyone thought that they were fictional.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
One
No.
specific person thought
Yeah.
they were
James
fictional.
thought that they were fictional.
Mets is almost drafted by the Mets. Great hit percentage. I actually used to play baseball, but I was mostly a pitcher. I
Me
wasn't
too.
great at hitting.
You're a pitcher, not a catcher.
Exactly. No, that makes things complex.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, and hope you're having a good night. Hello.
Hello.
I kind of just think of feet as weird hands. I can take them or leave them. Pretty much
No.
like Sane, where it's like,
Yeah, the Ace
They're
Ventura.
there.
Ace Ventura has not aged well when you find out that the bad guy is trans. and how they deal with it.
Oh yeah, the
Because
Einhorn thing. Right?
yeah.
Real freaks love the soul. No feet and hateful eight. Oh yeah. What else did I miss? Shit. Is there an infighting in the foot community over clean versus dirty feet? From what I've seen in general, people tend to like dirty feet, which makes me very uncomfortable. But hey, that's their
yeah,
right.
Austin, sure. And then I winked so hard you heard it when I turned the video off on here.
Oh my god.
Sean Young is still hot. Yes, she is. They did a really good job.
Cannibal Corpse was an Ace Ventura.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
There's all these really funny pictures with him and Cannibal Corpse.
I started listening to Cannibal Corpse because I saw their album covers and went, all right, I need me some of that in my life. But I saw them on my 19th birthday and I yelled out it was my birthday, so Corpse Grinder wished me a happy birthday and dedicated
it's
three
cool.
songs to me. But he's also just like obscenely wholesome. Recently, he and his wife actually celebrated their anniversary, and I commented, and his wife liked my comment. That made me happy too.
Caleb, I have not seen it yet, but I want to. And I saw that the guy from True Detective came on to rewrite Blade. Nice. We'll see if that ever comes out.
I'm intrigued and excited. I'm curious to see how that's gonna
go.
Well,
Mia Goth has become like amazing.
Mia Goth is great.
Yeah, I mean she always has been.
Yeah.
Loved her in the Cure to Wellness and fucking the Suspiria remake.
Did you see Corpse Grinder shopping at Target vid? I don't know if I saw that specific video, but I've seen like literally if you go on his Instagram, it's half like, hey guys, Cannibal Corpse is touring, and the other half is like pictures of him and his family at Disney. It's kind of adorable. He's apparently very good at winning stuffed animals because they always have stuffed animals. That makes me happy.
He's gonna have to come to round one.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Cannibal Corpse just played where I work. That's awesome. It's Zed, not Z. Okay, well,
that's right. Yeah.
Do you see Ultraman Zed? It's free to watch on YouTube.
I haven't yet.
Okay, wasn't Sean Young crazy? Did you like new Dario Argento movie? I think we did a review of that one.
Yeah, we did. It was terrible.
Yeah. Well, it was you explaining it to me because I hadn't watched it.
Yeah.
Corpse Grinder windmill headbanging is unreal. Dude, okay, so like his neck, right? His neck, his wife posted an old picture of them like at their prom or whatever. He has always had that neck. It's not just from headbanging, which is insane. But it is Unreal Live. It's very good. Their pits are always a great time. I fucking love Cannibal Corpse pits.
Like their armpits?
No, I get properly beat up.
Last time I learned the
Claw Machine Master Corpse Grinder.
Oh yeah, you had said that in the Discord, Caleb.
What, last night I learned the music composer Bill Urbain's Blood Harvest. Oh, okay.
Hey, Carino is in here.
Hello.
What's going on?
Forgive my hand situation.
Yeah.
Your friend is Dan Marino of the Dolphins. Oh my god.
No,
my dad met Dan Marino and he was like, what, was it Dan Marino or was it Don, no, I think it was Dan Marino.
Don Shula was the coach.
Yeah, that's what I don't remember.
Dan Marino used to do the glove commercials.
Yeah. He was like a giddy little kid. It was adorable.
And then Dan Marino got kidnapped by Einhorn.
Oh, okay.
And then Ace Ventura had to free Dan Marino.
Oh,
and they played the Eagles in the Super Bowl.
And did they win?
They never tell you who won.
Oh, okay.
But Ace Ventura beats up the Eagles mascot.
Pit while you can. My last one basically exploded my knees. Dude, I will die in a pit and that's fine. If you do that, I'm gonna die during sex.
That's, yeah, was it last time somebody said you were gonna...
Yeah.
Oh, what were we were... Oh, we're doing a review.
No, it wasn't a review. We were moving you in here. This was on Thursday. We were talking about...
Oh, that's right. That's right. Who said you were... Andrew Draco said you were gonna die during sex.
His assumption would be that I died. If he heard that I died, his first thought would be that I died during sex. And
what's your favorite YouTube comment, both good or bad?
Favorite YouTube comment?
I usually just remember the bad ones, so...
I mean, I guess bad ones. I love all of the ones on our recent video, on the Bud Light video. I love that everyone has no fucking clue what gender I am, and they're trying so hard, and it's adorable. But
and then I try to like be the good guy and talk, and then I'm just like, why am I even bothering?
Yeah. But then my favorite good comment. That's a good question. I don't.
Well, I mean, everybody in the other stuff likes you and stuff.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. I mean, I was thinking like outside of our content. Actually, I was thinking about like, hey, what's my favorite YouTube comment in general? Just any of the really funny viral ones that go around, I guess, or like any of them that are like really helpful. Like when people comment the lyrics on songs and shit like that. That's always nice.
I just like when people tell me that I'm good and smart, you know.
You're good and smart.
Thank you. Missed the Bud Light thing. I have to go back and see it. Yeah,
it's only like 30 seconds.
It's 30 seconds long. It has 111,000 views, which is fucking crazy. And I had to go back and total the other show how many views they've gotten in the last
Oh my god.
3 weeks, and we won.
Why is everyone talking about laces?
Laces out because in Ace Ventura, that's why the kicker.
Okay. Yeah. Also, yes, this is an extremely tangled set of objects. I've made it halfway through, and there's still this much.
When you said shooters, I was like, oh, you brought like a new booze over.
No,
Nope.
cone shooter.
Mm-hmm.
It's ice cream toys that kids tangled up. Yep, that's exactly it. How's the band come up with the title Icon Blood? Did you see the video recently? I think I showed you.
Yeah.
There was a security guard who I guess had not heard Cannibal Corpse before. And so someone's filming in the show, but they're also getting the security guard. And, Corpse Guard goes on and he's like, hey, this next song is about shooting blood out of your cock. And
Mm-hmm.
he goes, Icon Blood. And the security guard's like,
I've pissed
and he left.
blood.
He fucking noped out of there, like, literally. He left.
I've pissed blood before. Can't say I've ever cum blood.
You can't yeah.
What is your favorite Taylor Swift album?
I don't listen to Taylor Swift and I don't like her.
I think I've only heard 2 of her songs before.
I've heard all the ones that the radio plays and it makes me want to drive a screwdriver.
What's the one that she goes,
times.
got nothing in my brain?
I don't actually know that one. Oh wait, maybe I don't know. I try it.
Shake It Off. Shake It Off. It's called Shake It Off.
Hate that song.
And it's not the better Shake It Off version song, which is by Florence and the Machine.
Yes.
I love her.
Dude is gonna smart. Oh yeah, it's Ice Cream Toys. Hold on. Is that only halfway? Yes. Cannibal Corpse is my 3rd favorite band. That's extremely valid. They are definitely like my top 10.
And then she has Newt for the Win and those other hard question. What's your favorite remake?
There's some good.
I mean,
Texas Chainsaw
it's
Massacre.
pretty obvious what my favorite remake is.
Oh yeah, is it behind me? There you go.
The Thing.
You can, you're good.
That's an original.
Nice.
I mean, they're all originals.
No, I know.
Some fucking dude re-edited the when the
Nice
cat.
Godzilla
Oh,
shirt.
thank you. Some fucking dude re-edited when the cat knocked over the Lady Terminator poster,
Oh my god.
and so it made it look like I kept picking it up and putting it back. But so that's funny, whatever. But then this dude was like, "That's not even a real one. The real one is blah blah blah." I was like, "Dude, it's the real fucking poster. Like, what the fuck?"
God.
Apparently, I'm a big liar, and all my posters are fake. They're remaking the remake. Great. The Thing.
Oh, they made longer.
The Thing is the Taylor Swift of horror movies.
Is it?
Sure.
Not many people appreciate the Texas Chainsaw remake. I'm definitely talking about the early 2000s.
Yeah, 2003 one.
Not the 2021.
The Marcus Nispel one. The only reason that I'm not crazy about that one is the dark, wet tone to it.
That's
So
what I like
counter
about it.
to the original, which is so
That's fair.
dry and overlit.
It is
I think
very
that's
dry.
like really cool.
I can see that. I did also, to be fair, I saw the remake before the original.
Mhm.
So
The Jessica Biel one, yeah.
yeah. But I get what you're saying about it being dry versus wet.
Moist.
Moist.
Yeah.
I say that word awfully.
How many aliens or did they spread? No, it's just it's one creature, but every piece of it is its own creature.
They said FG Miss was from the Bills, 91 lost the Giants. Okay. Favorite remake is 1 million years BC, doesn't have animal abuse.
Yeah,
Alright, that's
true.
fair.
Yeah,
How many aliens were in the Thing, or did they spread?
all of them.
Don't put the Thing and Taylor Swift in the same sentence. Someone said that this thing. What's the strongest drug you've done? Had a bad or dangerous trip? I guess I accidentally did meth the one time because it was.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, look who's here.
Oh, what?
No, look who's here.
Hi, how's it going?
Elvira's in the door.
But yeah, aside from that, I haven't had a bad trip because I I rarely smoke weed and I don't do psychedelics.
Wait, somebody said they offered me mushrooms. I offered
Everyone
Newt
knew
a lot of
mushrooms.
mushrooms
He declined.
once he declined. That's true.
Taylor
That's
Swift
right, he
friends like
did.
The Thing. That's fine.
Oh, okay. Hi, Elvira.
Hi, someone says hello. What are you gonna say?
Fuck yourself? Whoa.
The Thing could use some xenomorphs in it and a predator. Born in 95, so my first Texas Chainsaw was 2003 when I was dying at the time. Spoiler, I live. Yeah, I'm 2 years younger than you, apparently, but yeah. Wasn't there a movie where it was all webcam? That is called Unfriended, and I recently watched that.
There's been a couple
in
of those
therapy.
movies, though.
That was the first one, I think. They're not. Honestly, I love the concept, especially as someone who grew up and like doing Skype calls all the time as a teenager.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be a very interesting concept.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like how it was executed, but it wasn't a bad movie. I didn't hate it.
I came in late. Yeah, didn't miss much shit. I'm not done putting stuff up. I ran out of command strips to put the posters up.
Oh, PCMO is asking again what the strongest drug that you've done or had a bad dangerous trip. I already answered this.
I've only ever smoked pot and drank, so I don't really know. Love is the drug.
Love is a drug.
Yeah.
Did you watch the roast of Bruce Campbell? I don't really watch roasts, I'm not gonna lie.
Now I've got that song stuck in my head.
Is the thumbnail the new casting couch?
Yes.
It's a lot more comfortable than your kitchen.
I'm gonna have to Scotch guard it. Now I'm gonna have Roxy Music stuck in my head all night.
Okay.
Well, they did the song "In Every Home a Heartache," the opening of season 2 of not True Detective, Mindhunter.
Yes, I fucking love Mindhunter.
Love is the Drug is amazing. It's also, you ever see Sucker Punch?
I don't know.
The Zack Snyder movie? There's a deleted scene with Oscar Isaac doing Love is the Drug by Roxy Music.
Nice.
It's really fucking good.
Awesome. Hold on.
Have you seen Mike Myers' Cat in the Hat? Yes, I have, sadly.
What's your schedule like when you're knee deep in a movie? That's a good question.
It depends. Like, you know, when you're a nobody, you don't have any money and stuff like that, you shoot on weekends when you can. Like, Swamp Zombies took us 6 months shooting over weekends and long periods where we couldn't shoot because it was in the winter and shit.
Yeah,
so,
remember, I shot in April, May-ish, and then I shot again in November.
Yep.
How's the camera set up now? So at the moment, I was supposed to bring a tripod that I couldn't find, so no tripod. Right now, there's a chair with a film canister on it,
and then an 8mm film camera behind that, propping it up.
But this is more sturdy because we are not interacting with what it's sitting on.
Yep.
So.
We're sitting on my sofa.
Yeah. Love is a Drug is a song in the Super Mario 93, right? Or one of the three?
I don't remember it being in
the song in the club?
It could be. I don't remember.
Hunters on Amazon is not bad. Second season has Hitler returning and has a Wolfenstein vibe.
Oh.
Okay. Sucker Punch is a very misunderstood.
Yeah, I like that movie a lot.
Doritos flavor is Cool Ranch.
Yes, 100%.
I only had that for the first time.
I fucking love Cool Ranch chips.
I didn't have Cool Ranch until like a couple months ago. I go to movies alone sometimes. It's the best. Yeah, I feel like that's a stigma that like needs to not an actual stigma. Let me rephrase. So people think that we're gonna be judging you to come to a movie.
Is going to the movies alone.
Yeah, but I've never judged anyone for going to a movie alone. Just like currently, I don't judge people for bowling alone. Like, hey man, if that's your vibe, that's your vibe.
Yeah, Walk the Dinosaur, I remember in it.
I appreciate that Metzros the Städt and Wolfenstein. Yeah, I mean, I do speak German. It's actually, sometimes if a word seems German, it's actually difficult for me to say it in an American accent. I can't think of the word at the moment, but there is one. I do the same thing with Latin. Like, if I know a word is in Italian, I pronounce the V like a W because that's how you do it in Latin, but I don't think that's how you do it in Italian.
Do you have a lawyer if someone goes after you? Yeah, I have 2 lawyers actually. I have a lawyer for regular stuff, and then I have a entertainment lawyer as well. Actually, my lawyer helped me move in, so
there you go.
He tried to sue me, and then we became friends.
There you go. OMG, you know Latin. I took Latin for 6 years in middle and high school. I'm picking it back up with Duolingo.
What are you doing, buddy?
I always enjoyed Latin. It's fun. Hey, I'm from Germany and it's 5 a.m. There's a Police Academy Marathon TV right now.
Hey, all right.
That's valid.
Mission to Moscow.
I hope you have slept already, and if you don't, I hope you sleep well, or schlaf gut.
Schlaf gut, what's it called?
Schlaf gut is sleep well. That's it. Oh, and Elvira has appeared.
Hi.
Hi, baby. What's up? I know you don't like it.
I know, you hate me so much. Get out of here. I don't like you anymore.
Sub Sole. Hold on. Niha is nobody.
Is the cat continuing to supervise the apartment? Yeah, she's just on camera.
Everyone sees D Bart. Oh my god,
D Bart.
No, I literally did it as you were saying. D Bart.
No evil man can speak German.
Oops.
I was literally just watching that episode the other night.
Oh my god, I can't believe I actually did it as they were saying. It's fine. I gotta call it a night. Thanks for... Hey,
good night.
For coming by. The first movie I saw all alone was Benji the Hunted. I was
Okay.
7. My mom was an awesome parent and had to deliver a wedding cake downtown. I survived just like Benji. Aw, that's cute. I got a new used sofa. My neighbors down the street were throwing it out, and I moved down 8 houses into my house alone. It was in pain the next 2 days, totally worth it. I already told the story about the projection TV.
Yeah.
I can tell it again if you'd like, but I had to move a projection TV from like one building all the way to another building on foot, mostly.
So I
You
think.
reviewed the ranch dressing ice cream. That's fair.
Oh, Brad did that.
Oh, yeah?
Brad Jones did that. Yep.
Papa John's is Doritos Cool Ranch calzones. That sounds
Oh,
sexy as
wow.
fuck, dude. I would eat that.
Do you like the doc about Robert Crumb? Yeah. I used to rent that when it was at Blockbuster, the special interest thing.
Do you think your cat will like me? My sister cat's also grumpy Cappy likes me. I don't think so, only because angry cats also tend to like me and she doesn't like me.
No, she literally, the only people that she's ever liked is me and Crystal. And only one of us is still here.
Yeah. She has warmed up to me after like a solid, like, well over a year of me coming here, like, every week.
And I think Cammie, who watched the cat while I was in, where did I go last? St. Louis.
Oh, yeah.
When I went to go film XXXmas. Cammie, who's used to work at Screenwave, was the writer who Kieran just forgot to talk about in his thing, even though she did most of the work, but just forgot, she came over and watched the cat, and she said the cat was super cool with her, so.
That's good.
Yep. I know that's hard.
It's something to hate on Brad Jones for still being friends with Doug Walker, but I really enjoy his videos.
Yeah, I watched his, I saw his,
Oh, cool to hate on, there you go.
yeah, I watched, I don't watch Doug's stuff, because
You still have his Ouija board, though.
I do have his Ouija, it's in the backseat of my car, actually. I have Doug Walker's Ouija board.
You're like Doc Crumb, Robert.
Robert Crumb.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, documentary Crumb about Robert Crumb. Evil Dead, Ash says something like, Nis tutarium at the dinner table. Is that
It's
Latin,
Greek.
and what does
No,
it
it's
mean?
Greek.
Yeah, I was to say that.
Yep. And if you ask the movie, it's Party Down.
I'm not sure that's correct. But,
Scotty's an idiot in the movie.
notice how, though, I tried to read that in Latin, even though it's not. That's kind of, I want a WNBA woman to carry Newt around like a
In a Baby Bjorn?
Oh,
Do you remember oh, you might be too young, when they started doing t-shirts for The Hangover, and it was like a baby?
What?
I
What do you mean I was too young?
It was in 2009 that movie came
Oh
out.
my god, was it?
Yeah. I saw that with Christy Richmond,
Oh my
who's an
god.
ex girlfriend.
I fucking forgot that it was that early.
How could you hate,
I was like, how dare you? I was definitely alive for
Yeah,
both
you were
of them.
alive, but
I was like,
I might be going
I
out
can
with
do
a
math.
woman soon.
why can't I add 3 to 9 right now? 12?
Yeah, there you
It's
go.
12. I was 12 when it came out. Have you ever heard of the Monster Mash TV movie involving the actress from Full House?
No.
I might be going out with a woman I like soon. I just met her and she's a friend of a friend. I mean, do you guys have any advice? I don't think I'm much an interest.
Christy Richmond was hot. But she still is. She's a mom now.
I mean,
She looked like Natalie Portman.
I don't know if I really have any advice. Good luck.
Yeah. Just be yourself.
Yeah, I know that's such like a
Mhm.
cliche thing, but like genuinely, if you try to like keep who you are hidden and out of fear of it not working, it will not work out eventually. You know what I mean?
I don't do drugs unless you do drugs, and if you do drugs, I do drugs all the time.
Hell yeah. Oh my god.
Where do you see yourself in the future?
People
Like in a
definitely like
jetpack?
tried to pull that with me, where they're like, "Oh
Somebody
no,
tried
yeah,
to
I
get
do
you
this."
hooked on coke too.
Well, yeah, that's true. But he was already doing drugs. He did not start doing drugs because I have done drugs. I don't do drugs a lot though. That's why I kind of say I have.
She doesn't look like Natalie Portman. Yes, she does. Christy looks a lot like Natalie Portman. She's the girl in the Paperboy 3 trailer.
Okay.
She looks like a combination of Julia Roberts and Natalie Portman.
That's a hot.
Yeah.
Girl, I'm not gonna lie. 2009 no remembers they were doing back then. I
do. I was
that's
living
like
down
one
the
of
Jersey Shore.
That's one of my few. What's it called? My few years I do remember.
That summer,
Don't pick a nose bad move. Only a few ladies like that. Oh my god. Drugs. I'm basically here for this untangling.
yeah, it's gonna get done eventually. We're not signing off until this is done.
Oh, that might not be good. Yeah, I've been working on this for like a couple hours a day over the past few days. This is a process.
Now I gotta watch it. Yeah, she was Paper Girl in it.
There you go.
Yep.
At most,
Untangling fetish.
that's definitely a thing. But yeah, no, this is the worst one I've ever
Well, what
seen.
happened? No, that's not. I mean, so if you get it untangled, is that like the moment of climax, or is
I
it
guess.
like okay?
Theoretically, it's gonna feel almost that good when I finally get this fucking thing.
Do you think Keira Knightley will have? What's Keira Knightley up to now?
What is she up to?
I don't know. So as soon as they stop making those Pirates movies,
That.
there may be some weirdos. Yeah, there always are.
There are always weirdos. I have seen every fetish under the sun. Actually, I'm very upset because I
Oh, so you're kink shaming ones above the sun?
Fuck what? Dude, the last time he got me like that was at the end of the Renfield review. At the very end, he makes a joke that he was holding on to the whole time. So the last frame is me cracking the fuck up, like not expecting it.
Or when I started the video after the laser pointer.
I'm never gonna get over that. That was so fucking funny. Oh my god.
You should have a rock lobster as this theme song anywhere he goes. No, I kind of want to walk into rooms and it to go Notorious.
Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck was
The
I
Duran
saying?
Duran version though,
of
not
course.
the Biggie version.
Okay. No, what was I saying?
I don't
What
know.
did you...
You said under the sun and I
Yeah,
said
I
above
knew-
the sun.
Yeah, I've seen almost every fetish. Oh yeah, I was distraught, right?
Mhm.
Because I was being, someone was like, hey, I'll send you some links to like a gore chat, and I was like, hell yeah, let's go.
Mhm.
And then they sent me, but it cross posts from an animal crushing fetish.
Oh no.
And so I left
Yeah.
because I don't want to see that.
No.
It was low key a little scarring. I did not
So,
enjoy that.
so when hold on, so he said, "Hey, what does that say?"
Hold on, I definitely see Newt as a flaky bandit. My theme song would be "Let's Go All the Way," but the ICP version just throw people
What did somebody said? I always wanted to ask.
Oh,
you
I
this,
always
and-
want to ask this. Do you guys know the Edgar Wallace movies, a German classic black and white noir movie? These movies were the inspiration for the Dario Argento movies. I have not.
So I haven't seen them, but I know what they are because I've watched a lot of documentaries about noir and Argento. But I haven't seen them, but I've seen scenes from them and whatnot.
Untangling but satisfying and nightmarish at the same time, like a Rubik's Cube. I can actually do a Rubik's Cube significantly more easily than this.
Mm-hmm.
Because Rubik's Cubes are actually really easy if you just memorize the, like, moves you have to do.
You could be like that Will Smith movie.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You should have rock lobsters as the kink in this case is literal. I like
Exactly.
that. That's good. Okay, sorry.
B-52s are amazing. Didn't I play you so the two women...
The animals are not doing the crushing.
No.
They're being...
Well, did I say last time I was like, baby seals like to go clubbing and nobody got what I was talking about?
No, that's fucked up.
So the two women in the B-52s are the two most harmonized singers ever.
Nice.
And Give Me Back My Man is one of the greatest songs ever recorded by humans.
Okay.
I love that fucking song.
I respect that. But, yeah, no, unfortunately, no. If it was animals crushing, like, people, for example, I'd be like, well, this isn't doing anything for me, but I guess it's happening.
So I have an animal crushing story.
No, please don't.
Okay, hold on. Let's just make sure I heard there's an unreleased Argento film. I hope it's true because...
That baby seal joke is legit. No.
Yeah. The last Argento movie was on streaming on Shudder. It's terrible.
I'm good.
So when UA got bought out by Regal, everyone quit
Right.
and left me behind to be the manager the weekend that Spider-Man came out. And Justin
boy.
Silverman was my employee at the time. And the one manager, when he left, added all these videos of like women in stilettos, like crushing,
that's what that channel
And
was full of.
So when I had to go and like at Regal, when I close the theater, there aren't as many things I have to do to report rent track and all that kind of stuff. Regal, there's like a million fucking things, and I couldn't find any of it because all I found whenever I clicked on anything was fucking baby chicks and stuff getting crushed, and I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
I mostly saw rabbits. It was not fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's exactly what it was.
But I'm like, why would you do that? You know?
Well, I don't know. It's really upsetting.
Although, okay, so this is terrible.
Oh no.
So my old boss, so the owner of the comic book store.
Okay.
All right, so I just watched Paperboy 3, and you're right, Newt. She's a dream girl.
I came before the third chapter.
Yeah, Christy was amazing. Christy was an actress a wannabe actress, and now she's gone on and done amazing things. She produced the movie Uncle Peckerhead, which was a huge indie hit. Her husband works for the Seattle Seahawks, and they live out there, and they just had a baby and stuff like that.
Recently saw I'm Gonna Get You, Sucka again.
Oh, great movie.
The scene with Isaac Hayes
What's going on, Sean?
shooting himself with all those guns. Oh my God.
Yeah.
What do a walrus and a Tupperware have in common? Why do I feel like I don't want to know the answer?
Go ahead, I
to this?
want to know.
It doesn't say yet.
Okay.
Glenn Jacobs got weird once he got real power. He used to be principled libertarian, but then came a neocon.
Okay.
Have you seen the movie Fear with Reese Witherspoon and
Yep.
Mark Wahlberg?
Mm-hmm.
I
He fucking finger blasts her on a roller coaster, and then this thing.
Flag. You never know who's into it. It's cool when they squish people in movies, though. Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
But hello, Newton Metz. Congrats on the new home, Newt. Hello. Nice
Thank
to meet
you.
Also, hello, Sean. Sorry, you said,
Yeah.
what's up? How's the new place? I just both looking for a tights. What's wrong with you? No, that was funny.
That was
one
good,
was funny.
yeah.
That one was funny.
Hi everyone, hey Johnny, what's going on, man? Welcome to
What's
this
up? We are
nonsense.
making horrible jokes.
Mm-hmm.
And I am untangling the world's most tangled object. I could give up and cut. I could. But you guys don't want to see that.
No, we want to see you continue at this.
What will homeless give her Christmas type of thing? That's sad. Keeping me entertained at work, congratulations. But
alright.
You should only watch them. They're a lot of fun and very weird, especially the frog with the mask. I will be sure to check them out, especially if they're in German, because then I can practice.
Yep. Kung Fu is gonna get you stuck. Yeah, I love those badly dubbed Kung Fu movies.
Oh my God. What was the one we had back in college? We found one of those badly dubbed movies. And that was like one of our, we got drunk on Tuesday nights because none of us had like classes on Wednesday. So we'd watch that and Archer, but what was the fucking Kung Fu movie? Oh my God.
Was it Kung Pao Into the Fist?
It is Kung Pao Into the Fist.
Yeah.
Or what?
Is there enough space in the new studio? We're still working on it. I have not been up there since February because of everything else that's going on.
For the
we're gonna.
We're just in the living room.
Yeah, we're in the living room right now. I'm gonna get the posters hung.
Mitch should have their own room in the new apartment.
You can
There's
have
not room.
You can have the kitchen. You can have that little space in the back of the bathroom.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Just cram me in.
I was gonna put the cat's litter box back there, but she wasn't having it.
She
so
was not going into the
no. All right,
Which
whatever.
is better than how you had to always keep the door closed so that she wouldn't go into that. She's sitting like right here, by the way. She's sitting, like listening to us.
She's very judging.
That's
I felt so fucking bad driving her, man.
Oh man.
I had to get her. So Brian, she hid from Brian when we were getting my bed out and stuff like that. So I had to pick her up and put her in the cage, and she cried the entire time. And then I'm getting like choked up because there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
So I let her out, and then she hid in the kitchen for a while until I went to bed. I didn't go to bed until like 4 o'clock in the morning on Sunday.
On my schedule.
And then I had to get up for work at like 8 a.m.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so she's okay now, you know. Get away with Kung Fu. Yeah, I think you still can.
Could you even get away with a Kung Pao movie these days? I would probably not.
No, I don't know. I think that like for the right audience you could.
Yeah, that's fair. Cop pulled me over and said papers. I said scissors. I felt so bad. Someone was, one of my coworkers was coming over to smoke with me and my brothers.
Mhm.
I was going to sit there and play Pokemon. They were going to smoke weed.
Mhm.
But so like Joseph, so my brothers are very like generous with their weed. They're willing to like smoke people up if we're all hanging out. So my coworker was like I'm driving him home from work, and I'm like, hey, you know, or he's like, hey, like I'm gonna pay you guys back.
Where did I get the Castle Dracula? They put it on your Instagram story. Yeah, it came from Etsy.
Oh, okay.
Because I used to live in I think I told you this on there.
Mm-hmm.
I used to live in Wildwood, and I was there the night that Castle. What are you doing?
She's just rolling.
Oh my God, she's so stupid. I was there the night that it burned down.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Castle Dracula.
But,
I fucking loved it there.
Oh yeah, so he's like, hey, like I'm gonna go grab like my weed so I can like, you know, get you guys back for it, and then I'll walk on over. So he is 6'8" and black, and this is relevant because he obviously got stopped walking over. But it's I say obviously, but also like he had walked home from our place like a billion times at 3 o'clock in the morning, and the one time that he had weed on him, of course, is when he was walking over and got stopped. And of course, I could have been driving him, but he was like, "Nah, it's cool. I got a couple other things to do."
I see your channel grows.
That was fun.
Things went. Yeah, we haven't really been growing that much. I'm okay with that though. I thought that like with the short getting over 100,000 views, we only picked up like 67 new people, but
You gotta get
I don't really care. I'd rather play to people who are actually watching the videos than like
Yeah.
than like other channels that just buy fucking bots and shit.
I've never had sex in a bowling alley yet.
I have.
Dog, let me tell you something.
I had sex
We
in a
have
bowling alley.
Too many cameras. That's valid.
So we used to back when we were doing Underbelly, we used to meet at the bowling alley near Justin's house on Friday or Saturday nights whenever we would have to have our meetings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I totally got down in the room with all with all the lockers.
Okay.
Yeah, just like out in the open.
Oh my
Yep.
God. That's nuts. You
got my ball shined.
Oh my God. 6'7" is so good. That's a movie quote. Something is. Corey Feldman, pretty sure it's the only one to ever kill Jason. Too many cameras. When did this happen? No, we have surveillance cameras at my workplace. That's what I'm saying.
Technically, nobody. Well, yeah, they have. Sean S. Cunningham killed Jason because he doesn't allow any more movies.
No, there's that room with all the lockers right in front. I suck at bowling. I am also very terrible at bowling. I was decent at Wii bowling, but I'm not good at. Also, apparently, our oil pattern is weird. So you obviously have to oil the lanes, right?
Okay.
So most bowling alleys, it's oiled on the outside, but less on the inside. That way, when you throw it and you're trying to curve, it's gonna it's gonna curve away from the gutters.
To the left. I had that problem.
But our lanes use league standards, so it's oiled more in the middle and not on the edges, which means everyone bowls like shit, and I feel bad about that because
yes, Jason killed Freddy.
I will read the Hellraiser versus Nightbreed comics.
As far as the I don't really know what.
Freddy, he's still alive.
Yeah, I really don't know what to think of the Crystal Lake show. Like, I don't know what they're going to be doing with it. Did I ever tell you my Freddy versus Jason story?
Maybe. Go ahead.
So I obviously, growing up as a fan of slasher movies, I've been waiting my entire life to see Freddy versus Jason. So finally, on the night when it's coming out, it's a Friday night, and my ex at the time, first Amber, not Amber that you know, she just refused to go, but I bought us tickets, and it just led to this huge fight.
Oh, no.
And she goes, well, it's either me or Freddy versus Jason.
Oh.
So I dumped her, and I went and saw Freddy versus Jason.
Fair. It's that much, giving you an ultimatum like that.
Yep.
Like, that's the thing, is they're always like, oh, he chose Freddy. No, I chose being able to make my own fucking decisions.
And then she came back around, and then literally just some bizarre coincidence, because I this is 2003.
Okay.
I came back from college, so I still lived with my parents at the time, so couldn't fuck there. So anytime we had to fuck was in my car, and every single time we did, Hotel California came on. Super weird.
That is funny.
So now she's married. She's been married for like a decade. She's got a kid and stuff like that. But every so often she'll send me Hotel California.
There you go.
And I'll be like, oh, I guess.
I guess I'm thinking about that, huh?
That was the first redhead.
Oh my God.
That was my first,
I had like the opposite problem for a while, where like I would finish having sex and then like a horny song would come on, like Pussy by Rammstein.
Oh, okay.
That somehow always came on when I was done having sex for like a year. I was like, how the fuck is this happening?
It was just weird. Hotel California.
That was one of my ex's go-to karaoke songs.
Such a lovely place. It was. You're basking in the afterglow at that point.
Afterglow. You see the trailer for The Outlaw Johnny Black?
Yeah, we were talking about that.
Okay, Freddy vs. Jason, draw because they were going to do Freddy vs. Jason vs. Ash. They called Bruce, he said, cool, I can kill them. They hung up on him, no sequel.
You were 8?
Oh my God.
I was 2 inches.
Ridiculous.
It's too bad, too, that Kane got cut out of it right before, and they went with the other guy.
Yeah.
And then Derek Mears played him in the one after that, but then he was also Swamp Thing.
Nice.
One of the guys, when I was working with Lloyd Kaufman last Saturday, one of the dudes who was there was one of the effects guys on on that Swamp Thing show.
Nice.
Best joke you've ever... 8 inches? Okay.
No, wait, hold on. Shit, there we go. The movie, Best joke ever, little 8 inches. What's your birthday, by the way, Harley? Oh, that's not direct.
Oh, okay. I was like, mine is October 23rd.
It sure is.
Yep.
Mine
February 15th.
Yes. Good job. As long as you remember like the month and kind of where it is.
Yeah.
I don't expect people
The
to
day,
remember.
well, my friend Krista as well, her birthday is February 15th.
Ah, okay.
And then,
that's why. No, I'm just-
No, well, because remember we put out a video on it?
Yeah, we did, I know. We did Necromantic.
Fuck a doodle do, man.
I'm teasing.
I have another ex whose birthday was Guy Fawkes Day, so it was easy to
Nice.
remember, you know?
Yeah, that one's easy to remember.
Remember her birthday. You gotta get a better sofa with arms, like... Yeah, this one is like a movie theater, like, love seat couch thing. It was cheap. That's why I got it.
July 1895. Hey,
Hey, all right.
birthday suit. I was born months early, so a couple brain things. That makes sense. Turtle the 11th. What? Turtle? First Friday the 13th. I'm curious, what's your favorite German movie? I haven't really watched a lot of them, I'm not gonna lie. I would like to watch more of them.
I guess it would be, when is Fallon's birthday? That's a good question.
When is Fallon's birthday?
Fuck, I know, I can't think of it. My favorite German films would probably, well, actually, my favorite German film is probably Possession from 1981. But then before that, I would say probably The Cabinet of Dr. Caligari or Nosferatu.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I think you showed me Dr. Caligari. But I want to watch more things in German. I don't know. Congrats on the new pad. It always feels like a fresh start. M is a good German movie.
Yes, M is a great German about a child murderer.
I also have brain things. I want to see Ash summon Cenobites and Deadites simultaneously.
That'd be funny.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it is a fresh start. You know, I'm still adjusting to the new place, but I'm almost all done. Once I get all the posters and stuff, all the frames hung, I'll feel more comfortable.
Yeah, I remember we were moving. Sorry, because people were talking about the sofa. We were moving this in, and it kept like flopping.
Yeah,
It was very
yep.
annoying.
Metropolis was a German movie. Yep.
Okay.
Fritz Lang's Metropolis.
I remember before I started like trying to learn a little bit of Swedish. I watched Girl with the Dragon Tattoo in Swedish, not in English, in Swedish.
Yeah.
But no, that was fun. I would like to watch more language movies.
Movies. More language movies.
Shut up. God, this is a pain in the ass. Why am I doing this to myself?
Ever watched 500 Blows? I love that film. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it.
I have not. Metropolis. What? My mom thinks she saw Mouse. I hope she's wrong.
Oh no. Well, I told you what happened with me.
Yeah.
I don't know if I told it on the stream or not. So when I was at one of the theaters helping out, I had my computer bag, and I put my computer bag down on the floor, and I guess 2 mice got into my bag, and I took them home not realizing it. And then in the middle of the night, I heard all this commotion. I woke up, I went out to my living room, and there were 2 dead mice. Elvira killed them, so now she has a taste for blood. But I was like, oh shit, I left the front pocket of my bag open, and 2 mice got into it, and I was like, ugh. Because at first I'm like, they better not be in my fucking apartment. So I'm looking everywhere, but they were in my bag, because they chewed up I had a card in there for something, and they chewed it up. Yeah.
Hi, Elvira. No, goodbye.
Yeah, she's like, whatever. I have the feeling that German cinema is underrated. Well, it is, because German cinema also got like fucked by Nazis, obviously, because they were doing expressionism, you know, which inspired Mario Bava, Tim Burton.
Let the right one in is awesome. Why are you laughing at computer bag?
Because I have a computer bag.
Yeah, I don't understand why that's funny.
I don't know.
Metropolis is so weird, honestly, quite kind of nice. How are the new neighbors? Anyone stop by to welcome you pagers? No, just screaming.
Yeah, I was telling earlier that there's a guy who has schizophrenia, and he was outside screaming and punching the wall all day. Because I live in the city, so the cops came. So when I came home from work, because it's all street parking here, and I had to find a spot, and it was all blocked off because the fucking schizophrenic.
Right, there are cops and everything.
Mm-hmm. Elvira's never caught anything before. You've never killed anything except for those 2 mice.
She's like, yep.
I'm actually proud of you. You catted for once.
Yep. She just needs them hand-delivered, obviously.
Yeah, she did, yeah. Computer beach party? I'd go to that.
Computer beach party?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't sound very good for the computer.
Mine brings mice to me.
Oh, yeah, one of my exes, his cat fucking loved me. And she would kill mice all the time, but then specifically only want to bring them to me. Other people, and that obviously upset me. I didn't want to look at dead mice.
Uh-huh.
So other people would try to intercept it. But she would not put it down until she saw me. Because she was like, I want to give this to you.
Triumph of the Wills is your favorite German film?
Mets, what are your thoughts on Blood Nymph, the girl who sings that Taco Bell commercial? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
She'll kill these dreams. Sup, Newt? Hi, Mets. Sup, Michael? Street parking, get a garage.
No
It's
garage.
annoying because there's a parking lot nearby here, but it's like
You have to pay to park there.
yeah, but it's 24 hours, so you
Mhm.
have to like yeah.
Yeah, I the other night I was like, okay, well if it's 8 hours and then I'll just sleep and then I'll get up, and it was like 30 something bucks, and I was like, fuck that.
Yeah.
Thoughts on Das Boot? I like Das Boot.
Boots.
Or Das Boot like in Beer Fest, where it's the actual boot.
Look up Blindnymph. Okay. Well, so boot in German is Stiefel.
Mhm.
If you say das Boot, it's actually I'm pronouncing it boat because it means boat. It doesn't
Can you believe this shit? You see what I gotta deal with, Kat?
Stiefel.
Stiefel, yeah.
Creamy has that efficient cat. My cat doesn't do gifting behavior because she'll eat the whole thing and leave the tail by herself.
Did you ever? There was a video where
Yes, they do like to feed you back. Yes, that's exactly.
there was like a video where like a dog. It was a TikTok or something. A dog comes into the thing and flops on the bed, and she goes, "What do you got in your mouth?" And he goes like that and throws a live rat at the woman and then runs away.
Oh my god! When I was a kid, my grandmother came back from Texas with a gigantic cockroach put out her bag.
Oh!
She may not kill mice, but her mouth killed numbers to make Godzilla giggle. That's funny. I like that.
You know what sounds like it would be terrible?
What?
Like if you really think about it, Ants in the Pants sounds like it would be
Yeah.
awful.
Did you see that? I'm only extremely long cut of Dust Boat and I've never watched. Wear my hiking boots. I was talking about this episode about something. 1,000 Ways to Die.
Okay.
Did y'all see the most recent episode of 1,000 Ways to Die?
No.
It's got Chanus, but it also has a guy.
Wait, it has what? I'm sorry, that word did not compute.
It has Chanus.
Chanus?
It.
What is Chanus? I'm assuming it's a penis chain type
Nope.
of. Okay.
It is worse.
Okay, it's like a chain in the butt?
Through the butt and back up in through the mouth. It's
Oh.
big, yeah.
Fuck!
And then, this is 1,000 Ways to Die, and then he got lifted by it, and it, did the tension thing through his organs, and he died horrifically. But anyway, that episode also has this.
Oh my god!
This episode also has, I guess there's some sort of contest where you put ferrets in your pants. Anyway, there's
Yeah,
a lot
obviously.
of anal trauma in this episode now that I think about
Just
it.
like my life.
Yeah, the ferret chewed through the guy's asshole and he died.
They did that on
Probably do, yeah.
Oh, they did it in Fast and the Furious 2. They put like a creature on the guy's stomach and they put a bucket over it.
Yeah,
and then
like
they heat it up
did
until
heat
yeah. They did it on Breaking Bad as well, but the first time
I
I
love
remember
that.
that was in Fast and the Furious 2.
It's such a good torture method.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, they showed new episodes after 2008, right? Dude, I was shocked because I went back to look at it.
'Cause didn't
and it
Hellboy do the
ran
voice?
for ages? I think so.
Yeah.
Richard Gere, Urban Legend.
Oh yeah, he put the
hamster-
ferret,
oh, yeah,
a hamster in his butt.
They did that in Game of Thrones. Prisoner Died.
That's right. It was Game of Thrones,
Yeah,
not.
dude, that
yeah.
show went on way longer than I thought. I remember the guy who tried to liposuction himself, sucked his guts into a shot vac. Great German movies, Wings of Desire. Live League is a better show than 1,000 Ways to Die.
Simpsons with
Okay.
squirrels in the pants. Apparently, it's illegal to put squirrels in your pants for the point of gambling.
It's harder to admit, Wild Wild West than it was to come out to my mom at Dairy Queen. That's funny. Do you think NASA's plans for humans to live on Mars is a good idea or not? Probably not.
Okay, so I had an idea. All right.
Yes.
I have this
Go ahead.
idea for space, and since when I worked at the other company, they would waste our entire mornings with these fucking meetings that just were stupid.
Yeah.
I had the idea when they were talking about colonies on the moon or in Mars or whatever,
Yeah.
where if we took the undesirables, like if we took like prisoners and pedophiles and shit like that, okay, and then we play a game where they're not given air. And it's their job to just run as far as they can out into the vacuum of space. And then you don't win, but the person who gets the farthest, but you just leave the bodies there so you
Okay.
know what the next measuring stick is of what to run past. And you have to try to make it. So they were wasting my morning, so I decided to waste their morning with that.
Oh my God. That's amazing. Yeah, I was like, what is the goal there? It's just for all of them to die.
it's for you're gonna die anyway, you
Yeah.
know?
Breaking Bad, the head was on a tortoise.
Yeah, I remember that.
Lemon Wings should have had Richard Gere instead of Mr. Slave. What happened in the Final Destination movie? The suction at the bottom of the pool. That also happened in a
So it's Squid
Chuck
Game. I heard
Palahniuk book.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I've never
Yes.
seen Squid Games.
I watched a couple episodes now.
I was listening
Yeah,
to
it's
the podcast. Caleb actually posted it. The Zack Snyder with the Russo brothers, and he was talking about how, like, in an age before streaming, like if it was a movie, Squid Games could never get made.
Okay. No.
Yeah.
That's how you get mole people nuked. Oh, Goes to Mars with Ice Cube. Bubbles the chimp turned 40 last week. Good.
What?
That's how you get more people. Yeah, the moon. Bad idea. Would never be able to terraform the whole planet. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I don't know. It looks like hot.
We're whalers on the
When
moon.
they expand
We
before they
carry
suck.
a harpoon.
Yeah, I guess they would. I guess they'd run and
Mhm.
just immediately But
Thoughts on K-pop and its fans?
K-pop fans, K-pop I have not listened to. I think I indirectly, accidentally listened to some K-pop.
What the fuck is
Because
K-pop? I
It's
know.
Korean pop.
Yeah,
music.
I only know what it.
Yeah.
But weren't they all like
It's
in?
like the Idols thing.
But weren't they all like in the
Japan.
military first?
I have no clue.
Like, I was
know
listen-
very little
so-
about K-pop.
I was listening to the Phillies game, the pro baseball team for anybody who's not in the States. And one of the announcers was talking about K-pop for some reason,
Mhm.
and that one of the dudes who's like a big star used to be in the military in like
Mhm.
Korea or
Oh,
something.
fair enough.
Yeah.
I know that the fandom has a huge racism problem.
Oh God.
Either fetishization or like racism against other races that are
Mhm.
that's, like derogatory.
Yeah.
And there's also that guy who like decided to like transition to Korean.
Mm-hmm.
And that's Ollie London, that's his name. Now he's being transphobic, so that's a little ironic. But well, not ironic because I don't know, it's weird. I don't have a lot of opinions though, but actually at my work we have this. They apparently BTS, which is like the big K-pop group. I don't know. They came out with a plush line.
Okay, wait. For a minute, I was like, wait, the BTS, not
behind the
B.
scenes.
No, BTS. I'm thinking bind, torture, kill.
No, it's
I know, but I just out of my brain with you coming out of your mouth, I just like.
Fair enough.
Uh huh.
No, BTS has like a plush line.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be honest. I think half of them are really ugly, like
Okay.
the plushes. But we have those at my workplace, and they sell very well. So there's that. I think K-pop are vinyl action figures with big heads. We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon.
I was
If
singing
K-pop
that.
exists outside Korea, then it's just pop. I don't know. I'm not going to lie.
Is that like the
Do
song
not-
"It's All Rock and Roll" to me?
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
BTK Killer's sick. He was one of my favorites for
Mhm.
a long time. I'm mad at him for how he got caught. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh
That's
yeah,
stupid.
fucking floppy disk, right?
Yeah, he was like, yeah, if I send you guys this, you won't be able to trace me, right? And they're like, no, definitely
Yeah,
not.
no, 100%.
Why'd you expect the cops not to lie? Oh my god. I think they're in trouble for avoiding the military. Okay.
Oh,
I have
okay.
nothing against. Yeah, Blackpink is the one I accidentally heard because she is. They have a song with Lady Gaga.
Mm-hmm.
So I was listening to this new Lady Gaga song, and all of a sudden there's Korean happening. I'm like, yeah, then sure.
There's Korean happening.
Yeah, it just came out of nowhere. But it was kind of a vibe.
That's the thing about Koreans; you never see them
Oh
coming.
my god, I have nothing against K-pop singers. Their music is not my cup of tea. Pretty much, like I don't listen to them. I'm
Yeah.
familiar with them as existing, but that's it. That's best album, Glass Houses. There's a K-pop store in one of our malls in Vegas, so I guess. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's known. It's like
Mhm.
a thing. Didn't he inspire one of the most recent serial killers to have a connection? Probably. He was. You know, if I were to kill people, I feel like Love the Everybody Has a Dream demo by Joel. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Walking
one.
on Sunshine. Rob Zombie made some good albums recently. I haven't heard any of his new stuff. Like,
Last one I heard was
Is
everyone's.
K-pop like champagne where it's only from
Yes. I think the last album was Everyone's Fucking in a UFO. I think that's the last new Rob Zombie song that I heard.
That's kind of amazing. Oh my god. Oh god,
How's this coming?
this is getting complicated, as one might imagine by not being able to see my hand. I'm doing my best, okay? This
The
is
smiley face killer has never been caught.
okay.
You were too. Yeah, Mets.
Oh, shut up.
Better comic book, Crisis on Infinite Earth or Secret... Oh, Crisis on Infinite Earth. 100%.
No, I'm teasing. I understand yeah.
Secret Wars was too self-contained, where Crisis spread
Okay.
across everything.
In the 60s, South Korea was the poor country, North Korea is the rich country, but now the roles are reversed.
Mhm.
Fair enough. It's on the rise, but I don't know how long. It's been around for a few years now, K-pop. I pay about as much attention as I do most pop groups. I don't. Yeah, the same pretty much. Like, again, I know of the plush line because my job has it, and I was
Mhm.
like, what is this thing? Especially because it says BTS on it, so I was like, okay, I'm guessing this is connected to the group, and then I looked up and they all designed it. But
I'm so out of touch. I have no
I don't know.
fucking clue.
Like I said, I think most of their designs are.
I try to learn things, so I'm not like the dude who stopped learning things in like 1997.
Yeah.
You know, but still, I'm just like I have
Like,
no idea.
You don't need to like expend much brain power for the information that K-pop exists. So there you go. K-pop
Does he
exists.
play songs from the White Zombie era? Well, I mean, the White Zombie era was fucking great.
Can Mets do the DreamWorks eyebrows? Maybe. I don't know what you're talking about.
TurboGrafx. I have a where is it?
First one will be from the movie White Zombie. Nice.
I have the TurboGrafx 16 Splatterhouse 2 over.
Nice.
Oh no, 1 over there somewhere.
I vaguely remember the DreamWorks eyebrows now. Now that I think about it, because we talked about this last stream. Maybe, like I can raise my eyebrow if that's what you're talking about. But yeah. I don't.
Thoughts on the new Little Mermaid movie? The CGI looks terrible. I don't care
didn't
that
see
she's
it.
black.
Yeah.
I think it's stupid that people care that she's black. I like when they're saying they're taking white culture, and I was like, no, it's not that because it's a fucking fictional character.
Yeah.
You know, if it was like a white person playing like, you know, or if it was like a black person playing like Abraham
Let's watch
Lincoln.
Workaholics. I will.
I haven't seen it yet.
I want to, because I mentioned this before, but the lead guys could absolutely get it, and that is the fastest way to get me into any piece of media. That is how my friend convinced me to watch JoJo. She just spammed me with pictures of one of the villains with really long hair.
Fictional characters, yes, exactly. I did see the meme though that was pretty fucking funny. It was Melissa McCarthy had like white lady dreadlock or like white lady braids, and it says the moment she steals Ariel's voice.
Oh, is she Ursula?
Yeah.
Okay. I did not watch this movie.
Like Netflix's Cleopatra.
Yeah, where she was like from somewhere else, and they're making her Egyptian.
But I mean,
wasn't she not Egyptian? I don't remember.
Cleopatra was, but I mean, they were. It's African, isn't it?
I mean, Egypt is in North Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the Michael Jackson Remember the Time video when it was Eddie Murphy and Iman were the king and queen, and Magic Johnson was one of the soldiers.
Okay.
And it was directed by the guy who did Boys in the Hood.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I thought she was Greek or something. I can't remember.
Oh, she's Greek.
Yeah, I was right. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say she was not from Egypt. She just like hung out there.
She's hung out there.
Yeah.
She's just like, I'm gonna hang out here in Egypt. John Singleton.
They're making her Egyptian or black. I'm not sure.
Well, I mean,
and like I don't think that's correct because she's Greek.
Yeah, but I mean, you know.
I mean, no, I'm saying this.
Macedonian, they were darker skinned. Greek was darker skinned, not African, but it's also we have to look at centuries ago.
Oh, for sure.
You know?
I also, full disclosure, I've seen a single screenshot and then someone being like, "Isn't she Greek?" So that's the extent of my information.
That's like Jared Leto, or no, it was Colin Farrell playing Alexander the Great.
Cleopatra's documented as having glowing white skin. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't care that much. The post that I saw about it was saying that they should like, it was like from a black person who was like, we should be making like the actual black people's stories, not like.
Well, the woman, it was the Woman King came out this year. That was really good.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Why would anyone claim Little Mermaid's story about a girl who gives her amazing birthrights for legs so she's perfect for a man? I'm gonna be honest. Apparently, I saw like she wasn't just for the dude. She had been like fantasizing about being human for a long time before.
Me too.
So I don't know. I've seen a couple people get mad that it's been reduced to that because she also just wanted to.
You know what the best line in The Little Mermaid is?
What's that?
When in the song they say the newt plays the flute.
Oh my god.
Elizabeth Taylor did play Cleopatra.
Okay.
At one point they wanted Angelina Jolie to play Cleopatra.
One of the reasons they hate it is because Jada Pinkett's involved.
In what?
I have in the Cleopatra thing.
Oh, really?
I don't know. Jada Pinkett's to blame for all the Smith rock drama, supposedly.
I could see Dave Chappelle playing Donald Trump, though. I think that would be fine.
Oh, boy.
Did you ever see the Netflix movie where Johnny Depp played Donald Trump?
No.
That one was really funny.
I tend to not, go out of my way to watch Trump content because it's just gonna make me angry.
I mean, I love... Short Round should be... Yes, I think that there should be a fucking Disney Plus series of short round
that'd be
adventures.
awesome.
Yeah.
Remember the Under the Sea parody from The Simpsons?
There'll be no accusations, just friendly crustaceans under the sea. Homer, every excuse is moving under the sea.
Oh my god.
Tina Fey as Rosa Parks. I saw it yesterday. It was there was just a bunch of those like Netflix recast of things of like white actors or white characters being played by Black or Asian people.
That's kind of
but it's just like representation is super important.
Right.
But let's like make the representation make sense.
Yeah, because I mean, so okay, honestly, one of my favorite instances of like a white person being turned into another race was in the Hannibal series, actually.
Oh, Jack Crawford.
Yeah. Well, Jack Crawford, but also who else am I thinking of? Oh my God, what was her name? I love her. She's the one that got sliced up.
Oh, yes.
She was not originally Asian, I believe.
Yes.
But they made her
Awkwafina.
No. They also gender swapped Alan Bloom into Alana Bloom and Freddie Lowndes into Freddie Lowndes.
Yeah,
and I just really liked that in general because it wasn't really like stated. Like,
better.
It's like, here you go, here are the characters, and it was.
So, do you prefer the Freddie Lowndes in Manhunter or in Red Dragon?
That's a good question. Honestly,
Philip Seymour Hoffman is very hard to top.
I can't remember if I've seen Manhunter.
Never saw Manhunter?
I'm not sure.
What?
The problem is I watched like all of them at once, and because those two are so similar.
Brian Cox is Hannibal Lecter.
Okay.
Fucking the dude who plays Frankenstein in Monster Squad. Oh,
I think
man.
we discovered this before, and I still haven't watched it. But yeah, no, I haven't seen it.
The amazing use of Anagata Devita.
Ooh, okay. I know I have to see it. I know I do, especially as a huge Hannibal fan.
And just it's that director, that era of time. He did the key.
Beth, is her name Beth? The Asian lady?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Also, spoilers, I guess, for her getting sliced up, but dude, that fucking episode hit hard though.
And then Tom Noonan, was the Ripper in Last Action Hero as well. Tom Noonan's amazing, but he played the Tooth Fairy in it, and I love that movie. Just that look of that era of films that he made. Live and Die in L.A.
Morgan Freeman plays a white character in Shawshank. See, like, I didn't even know. That's
okay,
cool.
Yeah.
Hannibal's still the best example of a show not following the book, still being fantastic. Yes, I fully agree. I loved the Hannibal show, and I like that they didn't, they overlap with Red Dragon at some point, but it starts out as not connected to the books. But I like it anyway. It seemed consistent.
I thought it was catching up
story.
Too fast.
That's fair.
But then it kind of...
Reminded me of the Horse Death in the Cell with J-Lo. That's fair.
I thought it was catching on too fast to becoming Red Dragon, and then it kind of took a turn. But when that
Walking
show...
Dead Pistol of the source material. Don't get me started on Walking Dead.
I never really watched it. I watched up to...
It's not worth
when,
it. My dad and my brother and I used to watch it every Sunday.
I love the comics. I still have the original printings of the
then
first...
don't watch the show.
No, okay, I have the original first 3 issues, first printings.
Hell yeah.
Because there was all these comic books. There was all these...
It's really hard for Michonne. I wanted her so bad.
There was all these zombie comic books that were coming out at that time. Indie comics, and then that one came out, and I was like, I've never heard of this before. I'm going to get these first 3 issues, and I got pissed off at first because they fucking ripped off 28 Days Later, because the dude wakes up in the thing,
in the hospital,
But no, I should do a review of 28 Days Later. Yeah,
the show pissed me off.
Probably talk. Have you ever heard about the 9/11 comparisons?
No, actually, I haven't.
Oh, we should talk about that.
Why do I feel like you're referencing Nolan show right now? But no, the show pissed me off though because I felt like everyone was really one-dimensional and like I just hated Rick. I hated Rick so much. He was really goddamn annoying. And he was not a team player at all.
Yeah.
And, you have to be in a zombie environment. I'm sorry, you just have to be. You can't be proclaiming yourself a dictator. That's not gonna fucking fly. But yeah, I liked.
Just at the Freedom Tower. I haven't been there yet.
I haven't been there yet either. Hold on. Better Harvey Dent, Tommy Lee Jones, or Billy D. Williams?
Oh, that's not even question. Billy D. Williams.
Okay, hold on, I'm back in. Nicholas Hoult does get the ladies because he's great. That's why.
I've never seen World Trade Center, but I did see the United 93 one. That movie was fucked up.
Who cares about the characters? Make something original and good. Exactly, and that's why it worked in Hannibal because.
Oh, if I did a 28 Days Later review. Oh man.
Sorry. Did you see the Ziegfeld Follies from 45?
I have, yeah, actually.
Okay. Charles Dance Wilson, Last Action Hero. Wait to Live and Die in L.A. and Manhunter were directed by different dudes.
No, I'm talking about
Wait
that.
to Live and Die in L.A.
Yeah,
and
but that
Manhunter.
look, there's that
Yeah,
soft focus kind of neon look
Okay.
of that era. Like it's like I said, The Keep as well. There was all these movies that had that kind of look to them, where there was this weird kind of glow, but it was also dark and neon.
Mhm.
And it was also because the director of Manhunter did Miami Vice, the show, not the
Okay, there
movie.
you go. I love how Scott Thompson was in Hannibal. Always loved him
Yeah.
in Kids in the Hall.
Yep.
Loved Ian McKellen's cameo in Last Action Hero. Sure, Grim Reaper appearance the best one.
Mm-hmm.
Thoughts on the Tick comics? You talked about Tick.
Love the comics. Yeah, the Tick started out as a fanzine for a con.
Mhm. Oh yeah, Britney Spears' Instagram is great. Tick rocks. Billy D was an awesome dent. The Growing Mushrooms episode was so good.
Yeah.
Oh, that episode
that was awesome.
was so good. I love that episode.
Mhm.
Oh my god. My favorite was definitely actually it's all of them are my favorite. I love Hannibal. But
It's
I
Hell
loved
Night.
the grain silo with the
Mhm.
fucking the bodies.
Oh,
and
yeah.
That was amazing. And then I really liked the stack. The stack
Yeah,
of bodies
yep.
that were all fucking
The
jenga
totem.
together. The
Yeah,
totem
yep.
was so good.
Mm-hmm. The Keep is a
Anyway.
hard movie to find.
Are you happy with the news of Mill Creek's recent deal with Disney releasing?
Oh wait, Michael Mann actually did the Miami Vice. Oh,
Okay.
I'm way off then. I don't know. Don't listen to me.
Remember Joe Dirt, Silence of the Lambs?
Yeah.
parody?
It puts the Joe Dirt in the basket. I don't know. I've seen
Wasn't
that
there a
movie
push
once.
recently to get the third 28 later movie made?
28. Yeah, it was like
Months later?
28.
Yeah.
No, it was days,
Okay.
months, years. I think.
There's a weeks, isn't it?
Is it 10 weeks, months? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know
You're
anything.
fine. I stopped watching Walking Dead when the horse died. I don't even remember that. Yeah, I watched up to Negan just because that's when it was just a thing that I did with my brother and my dad every Sunday, so it was like a nice thing to do even though I hated the fucking show, so.
Oh, you're back. What's going on, man?
Hey, welcome back.
Yep.
That third movie's getting made, but it's been a while since I read that. Okay.
I like the second one. I like 28 Weeks Later. How are you doing?
Yeah,
I'm doing all right. And tomorrow night, your Return of the Living Dead 4 review is on the channel.
There you
And
go.
hopefully this time it doesn't get fucked up by the YouTube algorithm like last time.
Yeah.
And
Sorry.
Oh, good.
No, I was just gonna read off a comment.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. I saw a Weird B movie recently, hard to find. They made Night of the Living Dead remake that's about people pretending they're in the original movie and people have to survive the fake zombies. Eccleston was in 28 Days? Okay.
Yeah, he was. Yep.
Nice.
And so was fucking Hawkeye.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Jeremy Renner?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was afraid there had been another Hawkeye and that I was about to out
Well,
myself.
I was thinking Hawkeye from MASH.
Oh, okay.
No. Tick the
Max
Superhero is awesome. And not the real knife arachnid. No, my friend got Lyme's disease.
Oof.
Can't wait for their. Yeah, it's
I
fun.
have a friend with Lyme disease as well. I've squished a lot of ticks at work.
Florence
I
Pugh
forgot
shaved her
hospital
head. What did
time.
she shave her head for?
Like, just because?
Oh,
I don't know.
and it wrote the home video promo. Is he out as Kang? Man, that sucks, dude. Because that dude's a good actor, but like that fucked up. Like
Creed 3 removed him on his home video promo. Sucks that they didn't release the bodybuilding film. Good actor, but sounds like he liked to beat on women.
yeah, and that
Why
ain't
does
cool.
this always happen?
That ain't cool, man.
No, it's definitely not. I don't understand why all these talented people just decide to be douchebags.
It was to match her carpet. Oh, okay. I don't know.
There is no. Oh, I see.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I find her attractive or not.
Who?
Florence Pugh.
I'm gonna Google it.
From Midsummer and Black Widow and
Maybe.
Don't Worry, Darling, and she's in.
Oh, her.
the
Yes,
new
I
Dune
like her
movie.
face a lot.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I find her attractive or not.
I find her very attractive, just putting that out there. Oh my god, look at her. It's fine. there's that specific face
Mhm.
type that I really like in a woman, and that is...
All right.
Alright, there you go.
Yeah, I don't know. I can never tell. I'm just like, I don't know.
That's fair.
Now, granted, because I'm so attractive, I can have those kind of judgments of people.
Shut up.
Yeah, if we missed any of your comments, guys,
Yeah, please repeat
please
them.
repeat
Sorry.
them because we're
I'm
kind of talking over
untangled.
each other and.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry, you're in the middle of saying something, and
It's alright.
I started reading a comment. Where is that stuff?
Oh, okay. I think he just talked about that on Movie Timeline recently as well.
Okay.
I like that dude's channel a lot, actually.
Ooh. Sorry. Every time I make progress, I almost drop it because...
What did you all have for dinner in the new apartment? Well, we just reheated pizza that I had from earlier today.
Mhm. Yeah, it was the first thing we both ate today, so that's
Did you
cool.
see the news of the YouTube feature man? No.
Wait, any champagne? Nope.
No.
I've got the Fireball and the rum chata. But
It's Police Academy 5 Mission to Moscow.
remember? Okay, starting now. What was that?
That was my phone.
Yeah, but it's good. Okay.
Yeah.
Austin Butler shaped December Dune 2. Possum.
Oh, okay.
Someone needs to the Marvel movies. The Avengers Interact with the MASH Hawkeye. That's funny. Misremembered the title of that movie I mentioned. Mimesis? Ned Living Dead? Okay. Really gross stuff. Oh, the news on the YouTuber feature. No, I'll have to look it up. John Majors hasn't been fired by Disney. Just one of his 6 PR and casting firms let him go.
Oh, okay.
7. Okay.
Whoop.
Okay.
We're live. Okay.
Is that the old dude with the really old underage event? Yikes. I had some of the melts from Pizza Hut. Okay.
There you go. I can't remember the last time I had Pizza Hut.
That's a good, yeah.
Mission to Moscow is part 7. Okay.
Okay. Oh, I see. That's what 7 was. Oh.
Because,
Now that we're on, like, a elongated surface, you guys are going to see me, like, fidgeting a lot more.
Nice glasses, Mets.
Thank you. They seem to be very thick. I have terrible vision. I actually have only met one person with worse vision than me.
He was exposed as a pedo. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yikes.
Ugh. I worked at a Pizza Hut.
I work at Pizza Hut. We're going to start doing cheesesteaks and steak melts.
All right. I've had Domino's more recently because it was the only thing that was open, but I haven't had a Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut in the 90s was fucking awesome, though.
Valid. Yeah, Pizza Hut, I think the last time I had Pizza Hut was in December 2019?
Well,
2018,
So the night that Mets helped me move with everybody else.
Oh, yeah,
So downstairs, I'm above a pizza place now, so downstairs is owned by my landlord, and it's fucking delicious.
It is actually very good.
It is so fucking good.
Interestingly, I like it cold better because of the sauce.
Really? It's like revenge. It's a dish best served cold.
Mm-hmm.
It's an old Klingon proverb.
Yes.
But yeah, it tastes like down the shore pizza, and man, it is fucking good.
It's very good.
Yeah, the pizza we had tonight was from a shitty place across from one of the theaters I was helping out at today.
You totally shouted out my name earlier too.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Whoopsie doodle.
Guess they're not going to be sponsored.
Yeah. Whoops.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, come back. I don't want to lose that. Okay. Tits.
I don't even know where the closest Pizza Hut is.
That's a good question. Let's find out.
So Nuda's gonna eat a lot of pizza. No, man, I'm trying desperately to lose weight. But it was the only thing that was open, so I fed everybody who came to help me. So I bought everybody pizza and drinks.
Yeah.
And then we went and had
drive. Anyway, the closest Pizza Hut is 2.8 kilometers away.
Okay, from you, not from me. Unless you triangulated where I fucking am.
Well, I'm doing it from here.
Oh, I thought somebody was commenting.
No, oh my god.
All right.
Yeah, it's 2.8 kilometers from here in Bala Cynwyd, and then there's 7.7 kilometers, 8.0 kilometers.
Mm-hmm. When you
we live like 6 in Clarksville. Watching Euphoria for the first time. I have not seen
Oh, okay,
it.
it's a good one.
Recommended.
Remember were you there when we watched the new Batman movie?
We found you.
Oh no.
Sorry, I don't think so.
The Robert Pattinson one?
No, because you had like a pizza thing with that,
yes.
right? And I didn't get
so
to see it. Or I didn't
Melissa had to track down Little Caesars because there was no Little Caesars anywhere near me. Because I wanted that Batman pizza. She drove like an hour to get it and then to the theater. And I was like, holy shit, dude, you're awesome.
I would have done that.
Yeah. There's an apartment building in Milwaukee that's inside a shopping mall, and the food court is always busy. I can imagine so, yeah.
Kind of a vibe, honestly.
Never had any Little Caesars either. They've so Little Caesars was big when in like the 90s, and did you have any ideas what happened to the Game Over analyzers? I worked on one of those, the one about vampires. Matt and Steph, who basically created that show, went on to work on Mystery Science Theater, and then Matt cheated on Stephanie, and now he lives in LA, and she travels the world, and she's working with Nickelodeon and shit like that.
There you go.
But yeah, I did casting for the Nerd movie with her when I read for the movie and then helped out.
Okay.
But I think that was just people trying to co-opt his fame at that point to create something new.
That makes sense.
Cinevore Studios, yeah.
Cinevore?
That's what they were called.
Oh my god.
Did you have Blaze Pizza? I've never tried. I don't even know what that is. Oh, but I was saying, Little Caesars was popular in the 90s, and my dad didn't cook when my parents got divorced, so
okay, you ate a lot
we ate a lot of Little Caesars.
That makes sense.
We have Domino's and Papa John's. Papa John's is gross.
Yeah.
And the guy who used to run them's a fucking racist.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's true. I
Yeah.
forgot about that. And then he didn't he threaten somebody?
He's-
generally.
No, he ate like 50 pizzas in like a day or something, and then apparently he had to go to like sensitivity training because he was trying to stop saying the N-word as much. Like, why are you ever saying the N-word?
Totally agree with you. Papa John's too greasy.
Mhm.
So we have Domino's and Papa John's. Every Red Wings game listed is littered with Little Caesars.
Yeah, because the
it's
owner
a lot of ads.
and the owner of the Papa John's empire, or the Little Caesars empire, is the dude who was the rock and roll driller killer in Slumber Party Massacre 2.
There you go.
Yeah.
Just 70% sight in one eye. That's with glasses. I have very different prescriptions for each eye. Okay, so I guess you actually have vision worse than me as well. I am, my contacts prescription, I believe, is -6, -7. I don't know why it's such a huge difference.
What's going on, man? Hey.
She was T-Cobb in the business of bat pizza.
Why did he have so much chest hair? Because he was a Little Caesar.
Yeah, why not?
Pizza.
Pinocchio's Pizza. I don't know, Grotto Pizza. I mean,
These are all like local
Rhode Island,
places.
so there's at least 3
You know what's really awesome?
Henry Greensburg versus
yeah.
God.
In the new Evil Dead movie, the name of the pizza place was Henrietta's Pizza, and Henrietta was the mom in the basement in Evil Dead 2.
Nice.
And it says "Come get some" on the box.
Hey, do you have any theme park stories? Not really. I've been to one theme park ever. It's the only time I was ever on.
My brother got attacked by a goose at Disney World.
Oh my god.
And then at the last time I ever went to Six Flags Great Adventure,
I saw Lord of the Rings.
the last time I ever went to Six Flags Great Adventure, we were in line for Batman and Robin the Chiller, and some dude tried to cut in line, and this guy wasn't having it, and then a full-out fucking brawl happened.
Whoop.
Like, bloody fucking brawl.
Boy.
Yeah.
There was a Lord of the Rings pizza, someone said, with chili and onion rings.
Did you see the video? So some dude was doing a pub crawl in London,
Mhm.
dressed as Gandalf, and fucking Ian McKellen came out of the thing and started walking with him. And the guy is like standing there looking so fucking confused, and he's trying to call his girlfriend to come back and see what was going
Yeah.
on. But like Ian McKellen just like took him by the arm, and they started walking together, and the guy was like petrified.
I would die. I would die happy right in that moment. So those are the ways I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
guys.
Sex
Sex. What was the other one? In a pit.
in a
mosh
pit, and with Ian McKellen.
Or Dave McKellen.
Yep. Thoughts on this Detroit style pizza? What is Detroit style pizza?
That is
Like Little
no, wait,
Caesars?
Chicago's the one with all the sauce.
Yeah.
Detroit is like thick, deep crust, right?
Yeah.
But it's not like Chicago style. Right?
I don't- I-
thin crust is New York.
So somebody said that we were talking on the old show, we were talking
Oh,
about.
it's crispy crust.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like a Little Caesars thing.
Hi.
So on the old channel, I said that Chicago style pizza.
Chicago's lasagna.
That's what I said, and
Yeah.
some guy got mad at me and told me that I stole that joke. I was like, dude, my grandmother used to say that all the time because we're Italian.
Detroit is a square pizza with sauce on top. No,
Okay.
that's Sicilian, isn't it?
No,
What if the shape
I
of
don't
a
know.
Sicilian
I
pizza
don't know.
is
I just like pizza.
Yep.
Not Little Caesars, but I
That's
like
nacho
pizza.
pizza. That's so cool though. That's
I stole it from Newt, son of a bitch.
Do you guys know they're making a Naked Gun remake with Liam Neeson? If there's one
Really?
movie you should not have a remake of, then it's this movie. Sure.
I mean, will have the OJ in it?
Oh, gee.
OJ's in the
Oh
Naked
my
Gun
god.
movies.
Blaze Pizza's owned by LeBron James, and Dave Portnoy reviewed it, and it's beyond hilarious. Dave despises LeBron. Pizza is a chain in Canada. We used to have Pizza here, not Pizza.
Oh yeah, it was like a
But,
hippie pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was PEACE.
Mm-hmm.
And for a while, that was like by my mom's house, and then it moved over to near the Gillespie.
Is Elvira in here? No, she's in the other room. Somebody said hello, Elvira. I was like, what?
No, not here, or not right now. It's even pie. What's that about? It is. What is that? Well, no, it's not technically a pie. Cheesecake, however,
Mm-hmm.
is. What's a tart? But
You're a tart.
you know it.
I don't know. I New York style pizza is my favorite.
That's fair. It depends for
Philly
me.
has great pizza.
Mhm.
You know. And eating pizza from the crust first. The only time I ever did that was when who had the stuffed crust?
Oh,
Was that Domino's?
Was that Pizza Hut? I think it was Pizza.
Okay, somebody had the stuffed crust. Then you eat it.
Oh, I
that
always
way.
eat it crust first because I tried to prioritize the best bite last.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's not prioritizing it, but yeah, you know.
Elvira's eating pizza.
Timberlake had a barbecue place here.
Really?
Thin crust is the best. It has crust. Pie has crust. Yeah, but it's different crust. Don't fucking fight me on this. We have CC's in Texas, still mac and cheese pizza. Yeah, I've seen CC's before. I was concerned about Liam Neeson being cast, but Leslie played it so straight now I think it could work.
Cats like pie.
Trump
Yeah.
shilled for Pizza Hut or Dom.
Yes, he did. I remember that. But he also shilled for McDonald's because he fired Grimace in a commercial.
Okay. I saw a gas station in Godfather's Pizza. After they'd fallen their buffet and he was legendary. Christopher Lee's in Police Academy 7 playing a Russian general.
Yep.
Nice. Love Christopher Lee. People from Chicago rarely eat deep dish. They tend to eat tavern style. Deep dishes for visitors. That's
Okay, yeah, I've had tavern style before. So
what's tavern style?
It's tavern style. So down the shore, down in Seaside Heights, New Jersey, which is where they filmed Jersey Shore, there's a place called the Sawmill Pizza, and they will bring you a pie that is almost as large as the table.
My family and I went there the one time. We got one of those. Dad was like gonna do the competition or whatever. He's like, I don't know if I still can.
I've never seen slices of pizza that big before.
Oh, they were huge.
My cat loves pizza toppings.
What pizza top? No, I'm just kidding.
Any of them.
The vet in me is like active.
The cat's like, I will not eat pineapple on pizza. I like pineapple on pizza.
I do too.
Yeah.
Especially like with ham. Which also, okay, so then, because my theory for why I don't like chocolate-covered pretzels, to go back to earlier in the stream.
2 hours ago.
Yeah, is that it's sweet and salty, and I don't generally like mixing my flavors like that. But I fucking like Hawaiian pizza. So what gives? Why don't I like chocolate-covered pretzels? It's fine. I've been mad about this for years.
I can tell. Spicy meatball.
Spicy meatball?
It said, why do people always say spicy meatball? That was invented in Ontario,
spicy,
Canada,
right?
even though it's called Hawaiian. Yeah, I did.
I mean, it's like how Swedish fish are from Canada.
Yeah.
But,
Currently watching Devil Bat. Oh, there's an old one.
It's a good one. But,
Metz is a crazy person. That's what I've been told.
Why? I'm not disagreeing, but what prompted
Does
this?
Mayonnaise go on pizza?
Mayonnaise? No.
That's what they asked. I haven't never had mayonnaise on pizza.
Mayonnaise with fries isn't bad, but, yeah, no. Have you all seen that Swedish banana pizza?
I have had oyster pizza before because somebody brought it up recently, so I tried it.
That's a crazy person. It's so funny. I can't think of pizza topping I don't like. Some just don't go with each other. Agreed. Like, I don't think I'd enjoy pineapple and, like, pepperoni, for example, but pineapple and ham.
I will give you guys a tour of the new place once it's all set up.
Thank you.
Once everything's all hung and everything's good, I'll give everybody a tour.
I watched this video on the pizza side. I like stretching my crust out as thin as possible, like so thin you barely get off the pan safely. That's valid. That's New York. You'll get that.
Yeah.
Swap our barbecue for marinara and that pineapple's on, and we're talking. I can see that. People had trouble fitting them in their cars. Oh, the big ass pizzas.
Yeah.
Spicy meatball came from Alka-Seltz, a commercial. Oh, God. Cheeseburger pizza has mayo. Oh, okay, I can see that.
I am.
I thought you were. Oh yeah, I thought you were hungry. I ate sriracha mayo on pizza. I can see that too. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Pizza with anchovies, pizza with clams and garlic.
I can't. I don't like anchovies.
That's fair. Y'all sleeping on a mattress on the floor? No, he's got his bed.
No, my bed got delivered. Nude, have you been the mortuary collection? Yes, with Clancy Brown. I liked it. I was actually going to do a review on it, and I just never got around to it.
Oh, I guess he didn't like it. Mayonnaise cross with Miracle Whip is Man Whip. That goes Man Whip.
Man Whip.
Man Whip.
Sounds like a gay bar.
It does sound like a gay bar. Oh my god, so we thought that, Newton told me there was a gay bar nearby. So I'm all excited after we got that drink at the other place. It's like, can we please walk by the gay bar? I want to see the gay bar. It's a fucking, Hispanic restaurant. It isn't...
It was all colorful and had a gay flag outside of it.
Yeah, it's all colorful. It's got hearts and shit on it, and, that's fair. But yeah, no, we were walking over, and we were, slowly realizing...
I have no gaydar.
Gay bar. Oh my god, that was just I was very, that, because I've never been to a gay bar somehow.
Really?
Yeah, I know, right?
Did I send you that video where it's straight guys?
Oh yeah, straight guys.
Oh yeah, or gay guys, gay guys at a straight bar. Yeah.
Hey, this place is good, and it's straight guys at a gay bar. Hey, this place. Oh my god, that's pure alcohol. we queers like to pour heavy, I guess.
Yeah, when I lived in Tucson,
a party, that's why.
my ex's dad owned a gay bar there, so I spent a lot of time hanging out there.
Oh my god, no, I want to go to a gay bar so bad.
Did you know that Kevin Conroy, the voice of Batman, was also gay? Yes, he was.
Nice.
Yep. And at one point, he was Christopher Reeves's roommates. So Batman and
Hey.
Superman lived together at one point.
That's cute.
Yep.
Yeah. The bars by the new apartment. I mean, we got the one nearby. That wasn't bad.
There's like everything down here
Yeah.
though. I walked around today and saw there's like so much shit here.
I don't drink, but it sounds like fun. That's fair.
Mhm.
Crazy salty, but I try. Oh, cans of anchovies.
Oh, okay.
I'm feeling it out, Mr. Krabs. I came up with a recipe for Hawaiian pizza using shredded Kahlua pork and Maui onions.
Ooh.
That sounds really
I can't eat
good.
onions,
I don't
but
like onions.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Speaking of Clancy Brown, isn't Highlander being remade? I don't know.
they've been talking about that for years.
Great song by Electric Six named Gay Bar. Okay. Oh yeah, I've heard.
To the gay bar. You're a superstar.
Oh my god. The original pizza from ancient times was a fermented fish dish and was barely recognizable as pizza. The
Mm.
Mythical Kitchen is nice.
Buddy Cole and Kids in the Hall. Love those skits.
We have a cat cafe here and it's not a strip club. Why the fuck would it be a strip club?
Because it's a cat, like cat.
Like pussy?
Well, yeah, but they would say like the Pussycat Lounge and stuff like that.
Oh,
you know?
no, I know what a cat cafe
Yeah.
is. I went to one in Arizona and I also went to one in Greensburg, out near Pittsburgh.
Mhm.
You remember the scene from The Simpsons where Homer's in a lesbian bar and left because never fired I reference that all the time.
Enjoy your death trap, ladies.
They were gonna open up one here, but never did. I like the Buddy Cole sketch on Kids in the Hall.
Mhm.
Straight Superman living gay Batman in an apartment is like the coolest odd couple concept ever.
Mhm.
Played giant Scrabble at my gay boss's house. Board was on the wall. That's kind of sick. I would be so good at that. I'm so good at Scrabble.
Gay Scrabble.
Yeah. It won't happen because there'll only be one Highlander. And it would be very popular at the gay bar. Almost certainly. Now, do you guys know that David Lynch did voice acting for the Cleveland show?
Yep.
Oh, can we
Mhm.
see the tangle up close? Sure. So keep in mind, I'm
So I'm
halfway.
gonna put these away and I'm gonna put
Okay.
sweatpants on because these
That's
jeans
fair.
are
I might
killing
take
me.
these shorts off. But
What?
so, huh?
So we're all getting naked now.
Yeah, right? So, this is halfway done, by the way. This is what I have left. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. This is what I have left of the tangle. It's like a solid couple of inches. And hold on. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Yeah, that's what I have left. I'm halfway done with it already. I've been working on this for a couple of days now.
I am super naked.
Gay Scrabble Grabble. Do rich people play Scrabble with human beings as the pieces? That'd be funny. Did you watch even more David Lynch stuff? Not yet. Was he in boxers? No, he was wearing jeans. Yes, take the shorts off, Mets. Okay, fine, I'll take the shorts off. We've been halfway done for like a couple hours now. You got this, Mets. That's what I'm saying, dude. This takes forever. But it's fine. It's satisfying, but I'm also dying. But yeah, I'll probably lose the shorts as soon as I finish this knot. Because then, hold on, then my fingers can be free.
I wore my Batman.
Oh, your Batman's? Your Batman pajama pants?
That's right, because I'm an adult.
Yes. Okay. Now I can take off my
My
shorts.
neck is hurting, so I'm gonna pull this towards me.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Taking off my shorts off camera.
Oh my god. I was in the other room, I'm like, I'm so fucking naked right now.
There we go.
Yeah, I get a timestamp for this part.
No, I just now you guys can actually see the.
Oh yeah, the skeleton pants.
Yeah, they're all the way down.
Mm-hmm. Batman was an adult. Yes, he was an adult.
Oh yeah, this is better. This is a lot better.
Are they just taking
Visual
clothes
Studies
off on
face.
demand? Yeah, you know, just ask what parts
Like,
to come off.
Kind of, but also like I was.
No, I've been wearing jeans all day today, going back and forth, and I was carrying stock for them, so I couldn't wait to get changed. But then I was like, I didn't know what time you were getting here,
That's
so.
fair. I just I don't know. I put these shorts on because these are pretty thick, but you can see my ass specifically through them. So I was like, well, let me not walk over.
Lead me to the OnlyFans.
Yeah, right.
I have Star Wars
Holy
pajama
Scott.
pants as well. I also have Peanuts
Nice.
ones.
Careful, Mets, we can see you in the poster reflections, just in case you're depantsing. I am not depantsing.
Yeah.
Don't worry. But you guys could see me. That's funny. That's funny. No, I was just taking off my shorts. These.
That were over those, yeah.
Shorts. They're all.
You're like Superman. You wear
Notice
pants
how
on
I
the
got,
outside. Pants.
This is me sort of keeping them tied together. But
I don't ever wear shorts because I have a burn on my leg that I'm like super nervous about showing people. So
it's not that bad. You're
yeah,
fine.
but I have a
That's more leg hair than I expected from you,
Really?
not gonna lie. Well, you have like no fucking body hair.
yeah. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not saying it's bad.
My
I'm just
manly
like,
with my manly caps.
your manly calves. My man shoulders.
Yeah, your man shoulders.
That
That's
made me
right.
so happy.
How much
dude.
for the used shorts? Asking for a friend.
Those? I mean, no.
hmm
Probably not too much, honestly. I have to buy a new pair anyway, so.
Yeah, the only shorts I have, I think, are like swimsuits.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, that burn is not that bad. You're fine.
Well, it's because I had 2 skin grafts.
Yeah, I'm not saying. Sorry, let me rephrase.
Yeah.
You don't need to be self-conscious. It
I
doesn't
am.
look that bad.
I am.
But I understand
So
that it was.
I
That bad.
I wore shorts to work when I first started working at Screenwave, and we were taking.
And did they fucking make fun of you?
Yeah, about my leg, and then I also got cut carrying stuff. Something sliced the back of my leg, so I had that and then that, and they were like, "Ooh, that people don't want to see that." I was like, "Well, it's during COVID.
Fuck
Nobody's
yourself.
yeah."
Yeah, like. God, I am covered in burns and scars and everything, and you know what? People don't give a fuck.
I have them just from movie theater shit. Like I have
Yeah.
all these burns and scars.
Well, I
from-
have. Well, you guys can't really see them, but I've got scars all over my tits.
Mhm.
I've got scars that you can see on my hip right here. Oh, where are they? Perhaps you can see them.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I got little scars there.
Mhm.
I've got burn scars on my leg. I've got lots of little cuts and bruises. And I have a dog bite scar on my hand.
Nice. I have a scar on my arm from falling off a skateboard
I dig scars. Thank you.
because my former co-host was supposed to catch me coming
Oh
down the hill
yeah.
for
How
a
much
fucking
just the smell?
for a fucking Rex Viper music video.
I would honestly, if you guys genuinely want my shirts, I'll sell them. I don't give a fuck. I need to buy a new pair anyway. Some chicks like scars, nude. Exactly. Just
Yep.
say you earned it during the war of 1792.
I did, yeah.
I used to have several pairs of those pants zipped off into shorts. I'm not gonna lie, I think those are way cooler.
You know
than
what?
they
Jeremy
are.
Irons was Scar. You
Oh
win.
my god. Do you wear shoulder pads with your suits? No, I don't wear suits very often. Get Texas Chainsaw Massacre tattoo over your skin graft. That'd be sick. Hold on. Is there anyone in this chat who hasn't seen my back tattoo yet? Do you guys want to see my back tattoo?
Mhm.
Actually, my shirt like perfectly like goes around.
One day I will see Mets and a nip. Oh, what is
My back
going on?
tattoo.
Oh yeah, I was like, what is happening?
But yeah, this is the got my back tattoo. I
Mhm.
don't know if it's on camera or not. I can't.
Yeah, I can see it.
Nice.
Yep.
But yeah, people have compared it to like Cenobite shit, but it's a blood eagle.
Yep. Yeah. So we got Blood Eagle. Yep.
Yeah, this one's a blood eagle. Yay.
hmm We don't want to see more Met skin. No, never.
Do we want to? No. Okay. One day we'll see Mets in a nip.
hmm
Oh, I didn't pull it down all the way. I just realized I'm looking back. Dude, it's your turn to just get a nice blood
Let's just
eagle.
whip
Thank
it out
you.
on camera.
It goes further down. I didn't realize, so I didn't pull down my
Mhm.
shirt the rest of the way. But like a Jaws or Lethal Weapon 3 where they were comparing scars.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Show
My ex-boyfriend
me the
had that
way to
fetish.
go.
I fucking love. Oh, he sniffed my head like Biden. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't get that fetish, but
Mm-mm.
I also, hey, if you want it.
Well, it's like parents who like sniff their newborn babies.
Huh?
You ever see that before?
What the fuck are you?
You never saw that before? Like parents like sniff their newborn babies.
Like I've heard it's a nice smell, but
I don't know.
Oh my god, I used to start. Oh yeah, some chicks like skirts. In summer, I'm the only one in city council wears shorts. My colleague from the Communist Party who's gay wears skirts sometimes. Hell yeah,
Alright.
dude. Dudes in skirts are. It's so
I wore a
good,
kilt
right?
once,
Kilts are sexy.
and I didn't wear anything under it because I thought you weren't supposed to. So that was
Oh.
weird.
Yeah, well, you're not supposed to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the correct way to wear them, isn't
Oh,
it?
all right.
I'm covered in scars too, mostly from being an idiot. That's fair. To be honest, I'm covered in scars like head to toe. Guys and girls both think they're hot and or sexy. Exactly. Burton McRaleigh, Jeremy Irons was scar. Yeah, my ex-boyfriend had that fetish of the sniffing one. My cousin fell into a fire and burned his arm wicked bad, so he hid Freddy Krueger in the scar.
Ooh.
That's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Scars on my mind. Mood. Do you want to see more Met skin? No, never. Blood Eagle, nice Blood Eagle. Midsummer. Why does everyone say Midsummer when I show my back tattoo? Was there a,
Yeah, I think there was
was there a
something
Blood Eagle in
something like that.
there? Okay.
Pedro
Blood Eagle's
Pascal.
better here to see the detail of the tat. Yeah, I agree.
Well, Pedro Pascal was
Oh, I
wearing
saw
like
his booty. I'm sorry.
Pedro Pascal was wearing like shorts, like bicycle shorts
Okay,
and a skirt,
nice.
and I was just
Okay.
like, but it was like, I guess his daughter designed the thing.
That's cute.
I don't know. Yeah.
Blood Eagle Hannibal episode. Yes, the Death Angels
Yep.
is what they called it. But I still can't stop looking at Newt. Valid. Whip it out. The Newt pulled out his accordion like the Daniel Radcliffe Weird Al movie.
Mhm.
Are those parents like a different species? Wait, I missed something.
Whose
I
parents are a
immediately
different
missed. I
species?
don't know. Yes, I do know the band Lindemann. Yes, they're touring, and I might come to Germany to see them. We'll see. We'll see. I kind of want to. Kind of really want to.
The new Blue Beetle movie, the trailer looks cool. It looks like a fucking Guyver movie.
Praise the
almost.
Board is a fucking amazing song. And so it opens with Till saying, I like to fuck, like with no music behind
Mm-hmm.
it. and that came on while I was driving my brothers and like our various people
Mhm.
to the family vacation the one year.
Okay.
And so I'm like driving my dad's car and we're vibing. The song ends and the next song starts and it's just Till going, "I like to fuck," and it's just reverberated around the car. And
Who doesn't?
It's just very.
Did you
solid.
see? Fallon and I were sending each other all day today pictures of fucking weirdos from the Met Gala.
Oh my
Like
god.
fucking Jared Leto is like a giant cat.
Oh my god. Yes,
Yeah.
I saw that. And all the furries are like, "We don't claim him." I love that people are now singing praise the board in the
Are you
comments.
glad that people upload? Yes, I am actually, because there's a lot of shit that I'll just stumble upon and be like, "Oh my god, I haven't
Yes, he
seen
is
this in
Chilean.
years."
His photo at the gala is a full front page cover. Isn't his kid trans also? Because he posted like something in support of like gay people,
Mhm.
and everyone had a goddamn conniption. It's like, yeah, his kid's gay.
Dwayne Wade, the basketball player, they basically got rid of their mansion in Miami and moved out because they said that the people they lived around were so anti-gay, and he's very he's very like proud of his
Yeah,
trans son, and they were just like, all right, fuck it,
Well,
we're
there
out
was
of
a
here.
similar issue with well, not similar, but like kind of there was a. What's his name? It's the guy from Whose Line, Colin something, right? He has a trans daughter, and
Okay.
someone like went to make fun of her in the
What's going on, Paris Spooky?
bits, and he was like, "Nope," and like you never know in improv things. Like that was a really
Little
big-
Nas X. Have anybody been watching the new Beavis and Butthead?
No, I didn't know it was still being made.
They
Oh my
did a
God.
music video, and it's a Little Nas X one, and it's like all these like naked.
Mokri, yes, sorry.
It's all these like naked guys, and Beavis's commentary on it was amazing because he's not.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
The parents being another species is some parents smelling their babies.
Oh, okay.
What time is it? It is 12:45 a.m.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh.
Anyway, sorry. I think that he doesn't have kids.
Oh.
Is it a cousin or something? What am I thinking of? Mokri, yes, that's the correct. Oh crap! Stream is still on the new Beavis and Butthead made from Whose Line? Yeah.
Okay.
We're thinking of the same
Mhm.
person.
But yeah, the new Beavis and Butthead has been really fucking good.
Scout, gay.
Good.
What am I?
That's right, the American Whose Line.
Oh, he's making a queer film actually.
Who is
That's
Nas
pretty
X? He's the
cool.
gay
He's a,
rapper
yeah,
guy.
he's a rapper.
Yeah, and he
He
did
did,
that country song.
Yeah, it's called Old Town Road, I
I think so.
And then he has Montero, Call Me by Your Name.
I don't know.
There's that's the pole dancing into hell one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
Okay, well this isn't what I was looking for, but that's kind of cool. He's
David
playing
Jaffe
a gay
has a
guy in a
trans-
movie.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Until people get mad and say
Yeah.
that why isn't
I'm trolling you.
Oh, okay.
Saying you don't know who Lil
Oh,
Nas is.
okay.
Okay. Here it's 6:45. That makes sense. You said something about the naked guys in Beavis. So what did he say? Oh, sorry.
Oh, he's just like, this guy shouldn't be rolling around on that floor in a prison. But he's like more concerned about that than anything.
Yeah.
And it's just really, I don't know, the whole conversation was just really funny.
Found me good at the Met Gala.
Probably.
I wonder what I would do if I was at something like that where you're encouraged to dress flamboyantly because I already dress like a
Mhm.
metalhead stripper.
Yeah.
So I'm very curious. Thoughts on Donald Glover possibly playing the MCU Prowler? I just
Well,
like
he
Donald
technically
Glover
was
general.
in Homecoming.
Okay.
But
I
he's
saw
still, you know.
I saw him in Community and I fucking
Yeah.
adore him.
Well, I love that This Is America video is amazing.
I don't think that's true.
What's that?
Lil Nas X is not gay. He said in many interviews he's definitely gay, dude. Because he regularly hold on.
What if he wasn't? That's awesome.
I mean, hold on.
It's Morbin time. It is Morbin time.
One morning show. Oh, no, he's joking when he says that. Good job. All right. Yeah, he was positive he would never come out of the closet, and then he did. Good job.
I'm never going to do something, but then I did.
Yeah.
You gotta go to
the
bed.
honest
All
truth
right,
is I
man.
planned
Good
to die
night.
with the secret. Good night. Sorry. Was that really his plan? Yeah, but that changed.
Tu Wong Fu was great, but I prefer Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
Okay.
Yes, he did sign on for Gladiator 2. I'm interested to see how they're going to do a Gladiator 2.
I keep forgetting he's younger than me, Lil Nas.
He's younger than me
Well, yeah, but that's like,
because I'm old.
oh my god, you're not old.
I'm old.
I'm just saying,
I'm a
like,
sad old man.
I forget. Someone said metal. Hello. Yes, metal. Hello.
So they
This
like
year's
the
theme
element.
was Karl Lagerfeld. I don't know who that is. My name should have been a hint. I mean, we got some weird ass usernames
Yeah.
here. Kinley Mokri. Did you ever meet Kinley when she worked for Channel Awesome before transitioning?
Who was
Also,
it?
you should not say someone's dead name, even if it's known.
What was the person's dead name?
Kinley Mokri. I don't like doing
Well, I know, but I would know if I
It was
knew.
Luke. It was Luke on Channel Awesome.
Okay, no, I don't know them.
Okay.
All right.
Guys, gotta go to bed, 6:45. Okay.
Good night.
Schlafkutz.
Yeah.
I watched Tu Feng Wu. Thanks for everything last night. Love that movie. Did you waste any time on the new Power Rangers revival?
I've never watched Power Rangers, so I didn't really get.
If Newt is old, I'm ancient. Love you's going out there. Don't dead name on here. I didn't want to.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know if it was like a person whose name I would have heard before,
Possibly,
and then not
yeah.
even know they transitioned.
Pedro Pascal signed on Gladiator 2 alongside Denzel Washington. Is that my hair falling or my? No, we're good.
Your hair just
I
starts
thought
falling out in
it was
clumps.
no. I felt something sliding down my side. It was either my fishnets or my hair.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, Mets. Yeah, no, it's just a general sign of respect. Pedro Pascal signed on Gladiator 2. Oh yeah, I already said
Yep.
that. Early John Leguizamo was always a treat. I was like the pest. And the
Yeah.
Island of Lost Toys, but for bad movies. That's great. Thoughts on Amazon doing a RoboCop series?
Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
true?
What that
A
Amazon
RoboCop series? That'd be fucking
Yeah,
cool.
someone mentioned it earlier. We just didn't get to it.
Okay.
Thank you for the content. I had a bad day with car trouble in this video game music. Oh, is that
Oh,
why?
sorry.
I think you asked earlier if we had any car trouble stories, which, the shield got ripped off my car and it's still gone. It's fine. Hey, anyone ever figure out what happened to the dude from Warlock? I heard he disappeared.
Yeah, they never found him. Julian Sands.
What?
Yeah, he went hiking and just vanished.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bye, I guess. Shit, that sucks.
Thoughts on the
He's
old
alive.
RoboCop series? The old show was like made in Canada, and it wasn't RoboCop. Like they tried, but it just didn't feel like RoboCop. But it was still better than the fucking 2013 remake.
There was already a live action RoboCop TV show I
Yep.
thought before TV movie. Okay, yeah.
Yep. Prime Directive was one of the series.
Nice.
And like there was like a girl who was like a ghost hologram with RoboCop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Amazon's doing a new RoboCop series, probably a new movie.
Okay. I mean, the first one is a fucking masterpiece.
Mhm.
First one is one of the best satires ever.
The Continental. Lethal Weapon 5 is in production. Huh. Any thoughts?
Should it be that? But they should just remake or just do a big budget version of the Always Sunny episode where they do Lethal Weapon
Yes.
5.
Oh my god.
Sharks need water.
Dude, I love Always Sunny.
Well, he's like, you felt you need to do it in blackface, and then the girl who's his wife in real life who's on the show, she got injured while they were filming that, so she had to go to the hospital in blackface.
Oh my god. Where's it? The old RoboCop movies isn't bad. Thoughts on RoboCop video game coming out? What
Oh,
are
is
they
there?
doing with RoboCop?
Well, it's an IP, you know.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so funny. They're just like, fuck it. We'll do a video game. We'll do a TV show.
Guy Ritchie's The Covenant was pretty good. I keep saying I'm gonna stay after work and watch it, but I just never do it.
That's fair. Download that episode. So good. Get the other 3 they took off Hulu while you're at it.
Okay.
Oh, we're talking about Always Sunny.
No, RoboCop.
Or RoboCop.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Arrow RoboCop. We're so close. Case of Julian Sands is sad because he was hiking Kermany landslides. Yeah, I mean when a guy goes hiking and disappears, I'm
Yeah.
not really expecting him to come back. Like obviously I hope so, but you know.
Yeah. Oh, Sunny. Okay. Oh, that's right. They did have ones they pulled off because it was like they were, offensive. But that's the whole fucking point of the show.
Mm-hmm. Man, I've never felt like such a better person watching.
It's
Always Sunny.
it's like Seinfeld on meth.
It is.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did someone get addicted to crack?
No, because you're crackheads, children.
God, that show is so terrible in like the best way.
I want to eat him, but I don't want to eat him, and not because he's black.
Oh my god. Book it, Weller and Schwartz.
Okay.
I did consciously say that American.
Yeah.
They took out all the leather weapon episodes.
Oh, okay.
RoboCop versus Terminator movie had been made. How would you book it? Look for him for a while, but like everything, yeah.
Well, he would travel back, and the Terminator would come. That'd be interesting. How would I do Terminator versus RoboCop?
Oh.
I would have Scott. It would be about the duality of man, and it would be about what is a man.
What is? Oh Christ!
A little Castlevania joke for you there.
Oh, I'm so glad that was Castlevania.
Okay. But yeah, I would have it like where Skynet basically is trying to get into his programming, and it's the fight against. So it'd be kind of cool if like Murphy is like pulling the cybernetic pieces out of himself, and it becomes like a body horror.
Just started watching It's Always Sunny. Got some absolute belly laughs out of it. Why'd I wait this long? It's
Oh, it's
even
so great,
funnier
yeah.
being from the Philly area.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna lie, but I also waited a long time. Video game did this plot well. In fact, MK11 was meant to push Spawn, Spawn the movie, RoboCop the game, Terminator Dark Fate. Ash Williams was meant to be in the game for the Evil Dead game. Okay,
All right.
It's Always Sunny on Philly is Lethal Weapon 6 was
Yeah, it's great.
a miserable pile of secrets.
Yep.
AI gone bad. That's good. You should just do RoboCop 5 Terminator. Oh, RoboCop first Terminator game as an adaptation. I can see.
I
that.
remember that, and I remember the comics as well. Alex Ross, one of the best comic book artists ever. One of the very first things he ever did was for Now Comics, was the covers of Terminator comics.
Steven Seagal will be in the new Expendables movie. Okay. How do you feel about transgender communities and transgender jokes? I mean, I make trans jokes all the time, so hopefully that answers that question. But I mean, in general, like, unless you're fucking grifting, like, I'm gonna let like be fine with any minority making any joke about themselves, more or less.
Is it okay when I make jokes?
You're allowed to make jokes with me. I just wouldn't recommend doing that with. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, I don't care. I know that you're supportive.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, if I'm not around, I wouldn't.
I'll be like, it's okay. I have a transgender friend.
I'm just saying, like, for your own safety.
Mm-hmm. My own safety.
Ooh.
Whoa.
It's okay. That wasn't bad. The mug smacked
Okay.
into the rum chata glass. Are you there, guys? Me, Margaret. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that's coming out. I remember that book. Congrats on the new apartment and the great glasses.
Do you guys
Thank
have
you.
any white people jokes?
No, we have.
You don't need white people jokes. Look how they dance. Like, hey folks.
Oh my god.
Hey, thank you, Gory
I
Bits.
just felt RoboCop meshes better with Toxic Avenger. Apparently.
Could do that too.
Hey, folks, Gory Bits. I love your name. That's so
Mhm.
good. Oh my god.
I like his channel a lot.
Fawn love the stand. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Newt crosses the line in a loving way. That's the thing is like I don't know. Clearly
Million-
we're all having a good time.
$1 million heart, nickel head.
Like I know that like you know he doesn't like. Okay, and they're all like harmless jokes too. Like the fucking gay people love soup thing.
Oh, yeah.
Also is just accurate by
Yeah.
the way, but you know.
Because you weren't even sure how to approach that one.
You guys hear about Green Hill incident? A game in June about gray aliens. It's a horror game. That sounds like
Ooh.
fun. Green Hill looks interesting. Could be shot real quick. I'll have to see.
When I heard Green Hill, I automatically thought of Sonic for some reason.
Okay. You're a genius and gentleman for your ideas. Do you like cancel cotton Lost Media? My girlfriend is fucking obsessed with Lost Media, and I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, gay people like soup? Yeah,
Yeah,
right?
it's a thing. I don't know. So originally Newt comes to me and is like, okay, I found a joke that's not going to be offensive,
Yeah.
right? It's like gay people love soup, because who doesn't love soup?
Exactly.
And I was like, no, you don't understand. That's actually a thing. Like soup as like a joke is like a thing in
But I didn't know
certain
that.
spots of
Yeah.
the online queer community. Like, and that's how we ended up with the whole Gremlins thing, because I was like, there's gremlin energy, which someone correctly interpreted me and was like, it means like goblin, like little
I had
grubby,
no.
shiny things.
That's one of the few times where I've just went,
You didn't
I
know who
can't
was
follow
talking
you
about.
on this.
You
Yeah.
thought well, all you knew about Gremlins was the movie, but I'm not
Mhm.
talking about them. Like, I'm talking about like little,
Roberto, yes, the
Beings.
mummies are awesome.
well, like little magpie type demons beings that like enjoy grabbing like mushrooms off
Yeah.
of the forest floor and shiny things. Like that's a.
But the
that's
soup
common.
conversation was just really funny because
Yeah.
people.
It's advanced drink, not food. You know what? Fair enough.
We were having the whole conversation about like gay people who like just want to punch holes in things because I'm a cis male, but then being like, fuck, he's right, we do like soup.
We do. Like and then I sent you. I'm following an account that just posts snails every day.
Yeah.
And like gastropods. And they did a poll, and like 80 to 90% of their like followers are fucking queer.
Yeah.
So I sent the screenshot to Newt. I was like, gay people also love snails.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So-
Who knew, right? I think snails are cool.
I fucking love snails.
New animated Gremlins movie with lore. I knew they were making a Mogwai show, but I haven't seen it yet.
There they have the idea that LGBT people are super fast.
Yes, they are.
Sure, why not? I'll be
Mhm.
fast. You guys heard the punk band The Mummies?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you were talking about that. And then we got Fart. RoboCop is only slow as a trick. I don't know why that's so funny. That's all. That's the only reason I read that loud, because you call hot creamy fart just fart.
Yeah.
Shoved out of the way, speed car getting mealed. Okay. Soup is advanced drink. We already read that. Mushroom Kingdom gay bar.
That's right. That was from my... Because everybody was...
I will never trust the guest. Wait, no. Hold on. The duality of man. I love snails. They have built-in homes. I will never trust the gastropod kingdom.
Because everybody's going to do the same fucking thing for a Mario Brothers review.
As far as I know, he is not a member of SAG, but we are in support you. Someone
Screen
said,
Actors Guild?
Yeah, are you?
No. I'm in the Producers Guild though.
I love these new nonsensical gay stereotypes. I know, right? It's so much fun.
Just say that to somebody. It's like, I heard you guys really like Soup, and they'll be like, are we supposed to be? Are we offended by that?
Do we like Soup?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we do support the writers' strike though. I think that's a different actor.
Yeah.
That's a Actors Guild.
The Film Actors Guild.
I don't know. I never started with a W.
So SAG is the screen.
That's good. That was
That's
good.
from Team America World Police.
Okay, well there you go, Team America World Police. There's a whole shit ton of films that share ships and companies making them canon. Oh, okay, that's a
Is
separate
cereal
question.
soup?
I would argue yes. Because you can have cold soup because there's vichyssoise.
Vichyssoise, which I didn't know existed until Batman Returns.
I didn't know it existed until my mom texted me at 11 o'clock at night asking if I'd ever have it, but she didn't specify that it was a soup. She was just like, hey,
they
have you
love
tried
soup.
vichyssoise?
Must be all the slurping. Go ahead. What's your retort to that? Come on, come on, you retort.
that was dangerous. Is a bowl a hole?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Cereal isn't soup, it's gravy. No, the milk would be the gravy in this scenario, but I would say it's a soup. Watermelon is soup. Watermelon is not soup. Is stew soup? Stew is a subsection of soup, but it may be.
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
It depends on how you define a sandwich. I saw a great post that was like the original. So they
there are
define
50 people watching this fucking nonsense.
They're like, okay, here's how I determine
Gazpacho is soup.
Yes. Here's how I determine if something is a sandwich. This is not me, this is someone else saying this, right?
All
They
right.
said, here's how I determine it. I am the Earl of Sandwich, and I have decreed that I need food handed to me to be consumed one-handed so that I may continue gambling.
Yes.
By that metric, a
hot
hot
dog
dog is a sandwich.
Yeah, yep, alright. I can see it. Is chili a soup? Well, I say it is only because the canned chili stuff is always in the soup
yogurt
aisle.
is not soup. Yogurt is not soup. It's its own thing. Malto meal is hot cereal. I don't know what malto meal is.
I don't know either.
Fine watermelons are canned.
Welcome to the Real Talk Show. Yeah.
Watermelons are canned. Is consomme soup? I don't know. What's
I don't know
Real
what
Talk
that
soup?
is. Yeah.
Hot dog, bread, meat, condiments, veggies. Sandwich, bread, meat, condiment, veggies.
Okay, so
Hell
here's
yeah, there
a
you
question.
go.
Do you like
Hot dogs are taxed differently. Well, yeah, but hold on, that's how fucking tomatoes ended up being like
a vegetable?
The vegetable.
Yeah.
Is they are a fruit, factually, but for tax reasons, they're a vegetable.
and the only well that's that's
Oatmeal is thick soup. That's fair. I like
Yeah.
that. If you heat yogurt, it kills it and makes it thinner. Why would you do that?
yeah, I've had oh no not
like just on its
yeah
own.
no
Hot yogurt is soup. That's fair. Hot yogurt is soup.
who
I'll
wants
give you
who
that.
wants my hot yogurt?
Is the pony jar? Okay. Why would you bring up the pony jar? Also, yes, I guess it would be a soup. It's an abomination, is what it is.
Yeah.
Just to.
Point served.
Yeah. Good. Oh, sorry. Max just said goodnight. Good night.
Oh, okay.
I got
The
caught
only
up in
reason
this.
reason I knew about the vegetable
Yeah.
fruit thing was because of an episode of Full
Trevor's
House.
a very good children's show. Sorry.
Is mayonnaise a soup?
Mayonnaise is not a soup.
Is soup
It's
a
a
soup?
condiment. Is soup is and would be the soup that those things make in the movie. Applesauce is not a soup. I am gonna decree that. Applesauce is not a soup. Where have all the cowboys gone? Tomatoes are fruit because of how acid filled they are. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That they are factually fruit. They are taxably vegetable.
And we're talking about gay soup, so fruit makes sense. All right, I see the collection.
The fictional characters exist. But what is your metric for both of those?
Like in the Chris Chan
Oh
way?
my god, if I put NyQuil in a bowl, is it soup? No, is Die Hard a soup?
It's a Christmas soup.
Is applesauce a jam? You could argue that.
This is my jam.
Is a bowl of cereal with milk a soup? Yeah, that's what started this.
Yeah.
I say it is. It is a soup. But also, if I ask for soup and you bring me cereal, that's stupid.
Can you toss the soup?
You toss the soup to whom?
Yeah.
Soup is a sauce if you're using it to soak up bread. I can toss the soup. Yeah, right, where you have like the grilled cheese and the tomato soup.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, apparently Sweden doesn't do grilled cheese.
Really?
Apparently, yeah, I've got a Swedish friend who tried it
So
when he was like 19.
There is a place that was around
It's
the
bathwater as soup. It can be.
for Twitch.
For Twitch, yeah.
Yeah, for Twitch
or
people.
salad. Oh, Chef Boyardee ravioli is soup. I don't think there's enough liquid. And the ravioli is the main component, not the sauce. Anyway, what is a no? Let's not. That's what I thought he was joking about earlier with the "what is a man" thing.
No,
Also,
what is a man is the from
Yeah.
Castlevania.
Knowledge of knowing tomatoes are fruit, wisdom is not pretty fruit. Yeah, exactly. That's the same. Yeah.
Au jus is a
Yeah.
gravy. I fucking love the roast beef
If I go
sandwiches.
drink Lake Ontario, is it soup? Yes.
Yes.
For the love of a woman. So soup is bread bowl. Soup in a bread bowl is a sauce. If that's your purpose for putting it in the bread bowl.
You know, like a dude but with more holes. Yeah.
Oatmeal and malto-meal is considered cereal. I don't know what malto-meal is, but yes, oatmeal is hot cereal.
I love
Horseradish is a soup.
I remember I gave you those chips.
Yes.
Those
good.
fucking horseradish chips were delicious.
In the Robin Williams movie's Toys, a Christmas movie. Oh, it begins with a Christmas scene and ends with a Christmas scene. Oh, they're talking about Hot Wheels? Die Hard? I'm not sure where my brain pulled Hot Wheels out of. That came out of nowhere.
Is soup in a bread bowl a sandwich? That's a good fucking question.
No, you cannot eat soup in a bread bowl one-handed.
Yeah, you can.
Depends on how much soup's in it. I've tried to... What? No, you're supposed to hold the whole thing.
No, you put it on the thing.
Nah, you hold the whole thing.
No.
That was the point.
Nope.
That was the point.
Nope.
Okay.
It's a soup.
Does bread bowl unbecome soup if you let it soak in?
It's true.
Is SpaghettiOs a soup? You could argue SpaghettiOs a soup, but I still make the same argument as the ravioli, where the goal is the SpaghettiO themselves and not the
SpaghettiO.
Alfredo. Oatmeal is called hot cereal. Yes, I think that's where I got. Yeah. Mets can't tell me I eat bread bowl. I eat it no hand.
Oh, Malamil is actually sweet grits. I like grits a
I
lot.
fucking love grits, dude. Best grilled cheese, wrapped in foil, cooked with iron. Valid.
Chowders. Do you prefer New England or Manhattan?
No liquids in sandwiches. I'm inclined to agree with that.
I am a bigger fan of Manhattan
Malta
clam
meals, if
chowder.
they figured out how to make sand edible. Can Jello be a soup? I would argue no. Because if it's, it be, I guess you could make it a
Is a
soup.
gyro a burrito? That's a good question.
That
I've
is a
literally said that to someone before, and being part
Isn't
Greek,
it
people got
closer-
super mad at
Isn't
me.
it closer to a taco in terms of construction?
Like a soft taco, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't eat hard tacos. I don't like that they fall apart. Is an egg over easy soup? No. Is
Am
two
I a
slices
soup?
of bread with only ketchup count as a sandwich? Yes, but also, why would you do that? Hero is a Greek burrito. Yes, white people talk. It's a wrap. That's fair. It could be a wrap, but it has more of a taco construction.
Nuke doesn't
I had
eat
mutagen
gyro.
in the early 2000s for my 4th birthday. Is it a soup? I don't know
Sure.
what it is. Hot Wheels Die Hard. McLean has a need for speed. Newt doesn't need
Die Hard is the name of a battery. It makes
Yep.
sense.
Is the brine in my jar of jalapenos a soup? Are you intended to consume the brine? Because in that case, pickle jars are soup to me because I drink the pickle juice.
I do too. It's good for
Where do you
helping
have
with cramping.
It also just tastes delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, everyone's getting really worked up about this. Mustard on a cut bagel.
You know what?
put back
Forget it.
together.
We're no longer going to be reviewing movies. We're just going to be talking about this from now on.
Okay, I agree. Mustard on a bagel, cut in half, and put back together sandwich.
Yes. Yep.
If, when, and what was or all of just because also sandwich. I usually get a bowl of clam chowder. I go to Golden Corral.
It's microwave Gatorade
It's
soup.
pickle juice soup. Hey, we got there. We both got there. Okay. Mustard on a whole bagel, not sandwich. Nope. You're saying on top? Agreed, because
Salt,
it uses a condiment.
salt and pepper should sell soup.
I used to eat 2 pieces of bread with only mustard in the middle. Me too. I love that shit. Next week on Schlock and All, is this bread? Someone Mugen is still on my grandmother's ceiling. That sounds awful. What is going on?
I don't know.
Pick. When you all going to eat soup? When you bring me soup,
Yeah.
I fucking love soup. I'm gay, obviously. No, I'm just kidding. I always
That's
consume
right.
the brine.
Well, it's
I
not
have
fair.
done pickleback shots. I love
But
them.
hold on, that's not fair because straight people love soup too. I fucking love soup. So that should be the thing that we use to start bringing the straights and the gays together is soup.
Yes, and
you ever
yes, I
see the
have
South
done
Park-
pickleback shots. I've also had that as a mixed drink.
Did you ever see the South Park episode where they Timmy and Jimmy take over they lock the two gangs into the overnight thing for a lock-in at like
Oh my
they
God. Salt and Pepper should sell soup. Oh, yes, microwave Gatorade soup. No.
No.
I'm a freak because I put siracha ranch and pickles in my burritos.
You
That
aren't
doesn't sound
you
bad,
aren't
actually.
fully straight. I wish I was gay, man. It would be so much fucking easier.
When are you? What's your favorite soup? That genuinely stumped me for a moment. Chicken and dumplings.
Mm.
Mm. Soup fetish. What? If I was a vegetarian, can I eat animal crackers? Yes.
No.
No?
No.
Why not? What's
They'd
in?
say animal.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what pisses me off is vegans who don't eat honey. They're like, oh, well, we're taking it from the bees. They need it. No, they make too much.
Oh, wait a minute.
Take enough that it's
What
like,
if we start
good for
filling
them.
Bud Light cans with soup?
Are you pouring out the Bud Light first?
Yeah, of
Okay,
course.
good.
I'm not a fucking savage.
This week on Is This Soup Sandwiches. No soup for you. Ketchup on toast, New York Holy Straight.
Imagine that. We lean into this from now on, and even Reddit doesn't know how to approach it.
I'm a huge James Bond fan. Roger Moore is my favorite. Hope they go new way. Can't stand the sad melancholy Bond anymore. What do you? Oh, you're bringing it back to movies?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, what is the fucking this thing? Is a movie channel?
There is no soup for you.
This is
There's
the soup
pizza.
channel now.
I could live without soup. Marshmallows and ginger ale. Sure, that can be a fucking soup. Why not? There has to be enough ginger ale to make it a soup.
The new head of Bud Light marketing, Bud Light soup. I go, look, there's
Soup
no
contains-
trans people on the can, and they go, fuck, he's right.
Soup contains many different ingredients. Coming together makes something beautiful, just how the world should with one another. We will use soup to start world peace.
Yep.
Is there a certain amount of soup that will make you gay? Not necessarily. Why is Micah messaging me? Not necessarily. It just if you're gay, you probably like soup. No, soup kitchens every block. Are two slices of pizza stacked one on top of each other count as a sandwich?
Review the movie Soup for One. I've seen that before.
No, because that would be like two slices of bread on top of each other. It is the outside of a sandwich, but there's no inside. Are soup dumplings soup? On their own, no. Two pieces of pizza put together as a sandwich if you think about it. I mean, alright, sure, by that logic, sure. Natural flavors. That would beat the other video. Cracker Barrel is the best chicken and dumplings, agreed.
I don't think I've ever
Vegan
been
honey,
to
you
a.
need to
I don't think I've ever been to a. Is Bowling for Soup? Yes,
No.
they are. The band Bowling for Soup.
Mets, it's from a South Park episode. I don't watch South Park.
Okay.
If you make a South Park reference at me, I will.
I remember Web Soup.
Gumbo is my favorite soup. Valid.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Not gonna lie, beer and soup is great. Best way to make chili. Oh, I actually have heard that.
I'm
Yeah.
gay and I hate soup.
All right. You know what? You're.
Our whole theory. We've just wasted these people's last 20 minutes of their lives. When they're on their deathbed, they're gonna be like, those
Oh my
motherfuckers.
God. Review soup for one. Just saw the menu of the Titanic from day it sank. 10 courses, no soup, only a consomme.
Can you eat soup upside down?
Probably not.
What if it's in space? You can.
Yeah, that's fair. Have you eaten Manhattan clam when chowder?
Yes.
No. Maybe you're not eating the gay soup. There's always an exception to the rule.
Yeah,
It's
and-
more than just 20 minutes. Dude.
Mhm.
Is blood soup for vampires? No. It's okay. You don't have to like soup. I'm just baffled.
Yeah.
Chicken noodle for the soul soup.
What if you
Chicken soup for the soul, like the books.
What if that person just said that and then tomorrow they have their gay card revoked?
Revoked?
Yeah.
I won't say anything, I promise.
I'm telling everybody.
Dude.
Whatever.
Is coffee a soup? No.
I out you, but
Oh,
I
wait, but
out
you're
you
adding
to your
other
family for
ingredients.
not liking soup though.
You know what? Maybe coffee is a soup. It depends.
What soups identify as gay?
All of them.
Well, in certain states, Italian wedding maybe,
Italian. Oh, I love Italian wedding soup.
but it's only legal to eat it in certain states.
If the
though.
pizza stack is both sides facing it, I'm inclined to agree with that
Okay.
one, to make it a sandwich.
In space, no one can eat soup.
When I use the flavored fused waters to replace my cooking water for desserts. Oh my god. Did you watch Web Soup? No.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Had the guy with the white patch of hair.
Okay, with a straw. Is chicken noodle for... Oh yeah. Did you ever see There's a Girl in My Soup? No.
Yes,
Soup
I
in a
have.
Capri Sun bag that you drink through a straw. That sounds delicious. Please?
Well, people drink tomato.
Starting powdered soup is soup. In that case, yes, because it was originally a soup, but also...
Does Wawa
Why?
have gross soup? No, Wawa has
No,
good
Wawa
soup
has good
actually. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they said great soup, not gross soup.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I can't read.
It's fine. I'm bi, but I don't like all soup, so there's a soup spectrum. I'm also bi, so
well, sexuality is a spectrum,
it is.
much like
It's
soup.
fucking soup. And clam chowder identifies as lesbian. Oh, I get it. That took me a second. Is that Nick Cage on Metz's mug?
Yes.
Yeah, this is actually Newt's mug. This Sparkle Scarcilla sent this to
Yeah,
us.
she sent me this because she knows I love Nick Cage. And then this was given to me by an ex-girlfriend, so I always drink out of this one.
There's 2 humans in a jacuzzi kind of soup. Yes.
Yes, human soup.
I actually, whenever I do my fever baths, I'm like, I'm soup. What was the best sandwiches? Yes. Is V8 soup? Yes. Does Wawa agree? Yeah. Does he? What was the sandwich? Okay. All right. The gobbler is the soup. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess so. Well, soup and sandwich. If you go to what's the
Wawa,
Panera does the soup and sandwich.
Mm-hmm. I joined one channel before the soup talk. It's too modern now.
You guys used to be cool.
Talk soup on E.
Yep, I remember that.
Why are we talking about soup? When I cry at night, is it soup?
Yes. If you collect it in a bowl.
Wouldn't that be more of a beverage?
Whatever. It's like I used to tell the kid I was going to use his tears as lube.
Oh my god. Hey, what's up? What's soup, everyone?
The channel's ruined for now
Police
on.
Academy movies are getting worse now. I was in a hot tub too long once and kind of crockpotted my organs. It was nice though at first.
Yeah.
Is clamato a soup? What the fuck is that?
Clamato is tomato and clam.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
sure. Is the primordial soup that created all life kind of soup?
Yes.
It's in the name,
Yeah.
obviously.
Mm-hmm,
If I ever make a film, I'm gonna have a hot tub soup scene with women and floating veggies.
There you go.
How do you make gold soup? Put in 14 carrots. Ah, that is. Is that not the reference I think it is?
No, it's good. It's a good reference.
Okay. Soup and all, ladies and gentlemen. Is a martini soup? Sure.
I mean, you could vomit
You
soup later if you have enough of them.
Eesh.
Super interesting.
I was a soup because of that hot tub. Yeah, no, so when I start getting a cold, I will run water like hotter than I can stand and sit in it for half an hour to 45 minutes. And I'm soup. When I tell you I'm soup.
I feel so bad for the 45 people watching this right now.
Right, boil water plus X equals soup. Well, not necessarily. You can do other things in soup.
Mm-hmm. It's melted ice cream soup. Yeah,
Yes.
ice cream soup.
Lamborghini, what? Oh, you're just saying sounds.
Okay.
Oh, I've abandoned my cone shooters.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all should make soup for each other. Sure. I'll make soup. Oh, that means we have to move the Ghostbusters.
Oh, yeah.
Ice cream soup. Is my blood bag with chunky bits considered soup?
Yes.
This could be worse.
Mm-hmm.
I'm LMAO in all this soup chat. Don't feel bad for me. I'm at work, so I'm getting paid to watch and laugh. That's fair.
Pea soup is great for exorcisms.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, because I'm
Can
here.
you make soup out of soap? Why not?
Soup soap.
Yeah, best soup is a nice potato, onion, pumpkin cream soup that with grilled shrimp. That sounds fucking delicious. Don't feel bad for us. We're consenting adults.
Muffins or cupcakes?
Muffins or cupcakes?
Yeah.
Like selecting them?
Yeah.
Generally, I go for muffins more often, actually, because I cannot guarantee the quality of the cupcake frosting.
Okay. I like, the only muffins I really like are blueberry.
Is an aquarium considered soup? Yes.
Can be if you heat it up and then eat the fish.
Well, it doesn't have to be heated up. You can just eat it.
Well, you
There's
could.
that episode of Seinfeld where the guy gives Jerry an expensive suit and to repay him, he offers to buy him a meal. The guy only orders soup and says that isn't a meal and doesn't count. Oh my god.
So like the big salad one.
Is soup non-binary? My wife makes pumpkin soup and calls it poop. Combination of words fact also soup and salad. Oh my god. Best piece of his bits of ham. Muffins all day. Yeah, I fucking love muffins.
Turtle soup.
If the fish are dead.
That's what the shredder
Wait,
was
so
gonna
are we
be.
adding a new caveat that the ingredients, you're sitting on my hair, that the ingredients in the soup must be dead?
Do you eat a lot of things that are still... Are you like the fucking old boy where he eats the squid while it's still alive?
Oh. How that happened? Someone did that recently and they got like hurt.
Wash your mouth out with soup? Mmm, soup. That was a joke on the Kids in the Hall.
If a fly lands in the soup, does it become the soup?
Yes.
Yeah. The next nutrition has to be about soup at this point.
Mm-hmm.
An aquarium is a submarine for a fish.
It is.
Remember the scene in Parks and Rec where the guy was afraid of turtle flu? Yes.
Hello
Cupcakes
from
weird.
in Brazil. How are you? I'm sorry
Hello.
you're joining us
Ed Gein
for...
soup.
I'm sorry you're joining us for a conversation about soup.
Would you eat soup from a monkey's skull? I
Yes,
would not
of
eat
course.
many things from a monkey's skull.
Chilled monkey brains. From Indiana Jones.
I thought you said shield, like the German word for shield, and I was like, what the fuck are you
Yeah,
talking
shield monkey brains. Like the
It's
robot monkeys.
Is putting chocolate soup.
It can be.
It can be.
Yeah.
I would not say it at its base is soup, though. The soup soap joke was also on.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Isn't that just an upside down turtle in heat? Is bong water soup? Yes. Especially because actually, so we tried putting turmeric in bong water recently. to see how that hit. It was not pleasant, apparently. I did not personally consume it.
I never knew anyone in my real life whose parents washed their mouth out with soap.
Yeah, same. Bangwar is delicious. Get out of here. Imagine a soup bubbler, water fountain. Oh
I have not seen. I don't have cable right now or internet right now because they haven't come to set it up. So I have not seen the new Peter Pan movie.
Pot pies are just soup in hot pocket form. Agreed.
There you
Was
go.
it taco flavored? Oh, the turmeric bong water. I don't know. I wasn't the one who took the hit. We have a very funny video though because my brother went to take it. He's like he mispronounces turmeric, corrects himself, and then goes to take a hit and immediately starts dying and it cuts off. It's beautiful.
Taco flavored kisses.
I eat alphabet soup for better vowel movement.
There you go.
Nice.
That was a bad joke. I would make that.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh my god. Also, I thought I heard Elvira, but I don't
Nah,
think
she's asleep.
Would you eat bear soup? Sure. Y'all
Sure.
go grocery shopping yet? Not yet. Oh, answering for you, I guess.
Oh no, I
Saturday
haven't. All I had was the High Newt.
It's autumn here in Brazil. Soup is good during autumn. There you go. Henry Mets football as well. I got a question about the posters. Are they custom framed? Not where do you get your frames?
Some are custom framed, some are not. Some are just like I got the frames from like a craft store. But like some of them are like weird shapes, have to be specially framed.
Mm-hmm.
This one was so fucking expensive. This is an Australian daybill poster for Phantom of the Paradise, and I had to get it framed, and it cost like $250 for the fucking frame. Yeah, it's all dusty too, but
that's
I love this one.
Can Jesus turn the bong water into bong wine? Why would you want that though?
I had the idea that of Aquaman versus Jesus,
Mm-hmm.
and he just turns the ocean into wine,
Yes.
and then Aquaman dies of cirrhosis of the
God.
liver.
If you put water on the stuff before you eat it and be devoured from the inside, is that a soup? I guess so. Casseroles are soup in containment. Is my stomach soup? I would argue your stomach contents are soup, yes.
Please answer the hot dogs question. What's the hot
Horn
dog?
dogs question, I'm getting
Oh,
there.
horn
Does
dogs.
your former co-host have a neck?
Who's my former co? Oh,
Have a neck?
I mean, I've seen pictures of him recently.
Many
It
of his
doesn't.
former co-hosts from 4 times have no neck, but I do have that. Oh my god.
They're starting to look less and less like they have necks.
Oh no. Is Sloppy Joe a sandwich or a burger? Sandwich. I don't think he does moves like Batman. Okay. The ocean is giant soup that's still cooking.
True.
Yep. Did you see the old gay porno Superman?
No, but now I need to.
Carl says wieners. Less of a neck. Anthony Peluso or corpse grinder. I don't know who Anthony Peluso is. That's
My
someone on
former-
your right. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say.
Tony.
Oh, that's I'm fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
Toby. Yeah.
Best Brian De Palma movie is Dressed to Kill.
Good movie. A little problematic these days, but I would say that Blowout is my favorite De Palma movie, and then Phantom would be second. When
the 9/11 Commission report failed to establish a clear timeline for the destruction of Tower 7, was it soup?
yes, it was actually.
Why? What?
Jet fuel can't melt soup.
Soup can't melt steel beans. What is wrong with us? Congratulations on the new apartment. How many Pepsis can you... Corpse grinder is the neck. How
Yeah.
many Pepsis can you drink? Like at once?
I had a cherry Pepsi the other day.
I fucking love cherries.
Yeah.
Would you eat a garbage plate? Yes. I have seen garbage plates constructed. They're very tasty looking. But it's not actually garbage.
No, I know. It's like a
fries
little bit
and
of
shit.
everything. Yeah.
Love Phantom of the Paradise, most from De Palma. That's valid.
Mhm.
Another problematic movie is Kevin James and Adam Sandler gay wedding movie.
Yeah, I now pronounce you
Oh, yes, that
Chuck
one.
and Todd or something like
I thought
that.
it was Larry, but I
Larry
could be
and
wrong.
Steve or something like
I thought it was
that.
Chuck and Larry.
Chuck and Larry.
I don't
Because
know.
is that what people say like when they're like it's Adam and Eve? Not
Adam and Steve
okay.
or whatever. Superman doesn't fight crime because crime doesn't pay. I don't understand. That's what he says in the movie. Is the sugar and gas in my fuel tank soup? Someone made it for me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
11 is the answer. 11 Pepsis.
I have
Is
Nick's
it?
Instagram. Do you have
It is
one
Chuck and
too?
Larry. I was right. How did I remember that? That came from the recesses of my brain. Do you have one? Yes, I do have Instagram. Let me see if I can actually, if they'll let me type it. I just put it in the chat. It's Metzger61.
There you go.
11, try it out. 11. Why do you want to drink 11 Pepsis? That's
I
so
couldn't do
specific.
that.
I could.
What do you think of Tim Hortons?
I have not consumed it as
I when I went to school in Canada, we did a lot of Tim
What
Hortons.
is the soup du jour? It's the soup of the day. That sounds good.
I think I'll have that. That's from Dumb and Dumber.
Do you like fish soup? Sure.
Well, what would be considered fish soup?
I assume a soup that has fish in it. Of some type.
Fish heads, roly poly fish heads.
My mom used to sing that to us all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't Rob Schneider play an Asian guy in Chuck and Larry?
Probably. They're real edgelords back then.
Does Lady's Splooge count as soup? No.
No.
Beverage. No.
It's a Snapple flavor. Made from the cuntiest stuff on earth.
I need, someone needs to clip just me turning to the camera going, beverage. Like the way, because I suddenly smile, like, oh, that's good.
Guardians of the Galaxy Thursday. I'm seeing it tomorrow. Well, I'm seeing it
Is film
tonight.
developer considered soup? Yes.
Sure.
If it has film in it.
Mm-hmm.
Guardians of the Galaxy Thursday night, it can't be an adult bawling egg theater kids movie. Is the disdain for Steven Seagal that flows in my icy veins a soup?
Yes.
Sure, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's part of your.
It's cold,
blood, yeah.
so it's fishy swap.
I believe the Happy Medicine Company got sued or attempted because the idea of Chuck and Larry was stolen from an Australian movie called Strange Bedfellows. That sounds familiar.
Wow.
My favorite flavor, man of culture.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a photo, yes. Who's gonna die, Guardians? Rocket, I think, Drax. I have no clue.
I think we're gonna lose a couple of them.
We have to.
Yeah.
No way we won't. Where's my...
Wait, they're still making a Guardians of the Galaxy movie?
That was my thought also.
Well,
but I
yeah,
don't
because
wanna
they
waste
fired James Gunn, and then the cast was like, all right, we're not coming back. So they brought him back for the third one.
it. Fair enough. Also,
Mhm.
don't mind me, just...
It's all right.
Yeah, like you keep sitting up.
Well, no, because my neck is killing me.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
I was gonna joke that you need to be taller than me, but...
Steven Seagal is the human Mr. Potato Head. I like his painted on hair.
Ooh. Crunchy.
No, he does not have the Steven Seagal collection anymore. He got rid of it to start the Gengar collection, which
Okay.
which I think he's getting rid of.
What? Oh, I'll take him.
Yeah.
I love Pokemon, dude. I was just looking at a bunch of Snom stuff. I have a small Snom collection.
You're a real snomberry.
That's my username
I
on
know,
Discord for
that's why I
anyone.
said it.
Yeah. But the Snom berry is because I found a strawberry that looked like Snom, so I stuck a
Purple
little.
Fart collection. They're coming back a little bit. The sideburns, but not too much.
I hope they come back. I'm a fan of your
Mhm.
chops.
They got out of control before, so
Yeah, but like that's the best type.
sometimes.
I know 'em.
Are you guys still in contact? No, none of them speak to me anymore. You could take my broth away.
Comb Newt's hair?
Nah.
There's none.
I hate when my hair gets touched.
Oh, okay.
I hate when my head gets touched.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Rocket dies, the Guardians find a high evolution.
Jesus Christ and Savior, my one and only flavor. Okay. Oh, you took my breath away. Rocket dies, Guardians find the high. Okay. Sure. Gengar's focus of... Okay. You're so funny, man.
I didn't
don't
hear
know
about that part.
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, sorry, I didn't know that.
That's okay. Yeah, no, just I weirded out about people touching the top of my head.
I will not touch it.
Mm-hmm. Who was your first Pokemon starter?
Why am I struggling with this?
Soup.
Torchic. It was fucking Torchic, because Ruby was my first game. And Fire.
Thank you, man. No, I'm doing all right.
Okay, well, yeah.
Moved in a new apartment.
Is Grimer soup? Yes. Especially a Alolan Grimer. Oh my god. Is the end really nigh for comic book time? Last in life support.
Nobody pats new to the top of his head. No, you know.
Primer is soup. Okay. Yeah, no, I like having my head touched. But
Yeah.
I forget not everybody does.
Mm-hmm.
Reminder that, oh shit.
It has a negative.
Yeah.
It's connected to that dude who abused me. So yeah.
Fun.
Yeah. So yeah, just so you know that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't worry. I mean, you do not have to tell me that.
I know,
to not
but yeah.
Do that, but
Yeah.
Hold on. How much am I sending Micah? I forget. Scrolling.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I am messaging my brother, and I need to send him money for something.
Oh, okay.
Uh.
Hey guys, what do you think about soup? Funny, I don't think we've ever talked about
We
soup
talked
before.
about soup.
Yeah. All are welcome. All soup. I said that to somebody before. I said that I'm crazier than a soup sandwich. Yes, the other head does like being touched.
There's that.
Remember the song Limp Bizkit song Rollin', Rollin', Rollin'? Never was a Limp Bizkit guy.
I know that song.
Mm-hmm. No, I know their music, but
Yeah. No, I
Beans
like
and
that
Franks.
album well enough. I grew up with it.
mm-hmm.
Smoothie in the fridge for you. That's not what I'm looking for. Mom says hi back. Breakfast in microwave.
Soup is love, soup is life. Exactly. Limp Bizkit's coming back. Oh no.
They are? Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Chunky soup cannot be eaten with a fork, and I'll fight anybody over it. All right, I can see that. Did you see that people are getting married at Chuck E. Cheese now?
Oh, why would you do that?
Yeah, so I said that they'll know is that Chucky has declared prima nocta.
That's funny. So to see.
What was the first album? It was like something Starfish, Chocolate Water or something.
Chocolate Starfish and Hot Dog flavor.
There you go, yeah.
That's what rolled
Okay.
off of, if I remember correctly. I just saw your message. This doesn't match anyone. Oh my god, where's the thing I'm looking for?
Chunky soup is stew. I like stew.
Yeah.
Riding the bus with my sister. I'll never forget sitting in a meeting at the old company and showing them that clip because they had never heard of that movie before, and it literally derailed the entire day. Metz, do you remember the band Nickelback?
Yes, I do remember Nickelback. Are they not around anymore?
I don't know.
I cannot find what I need. This is frustrating. What is that picture? Oh, hey, it's the turmeric video. I found it. Oh, I can't hear it because I have our video turned on.
Oh, okay.
Turmeric time. Yeah, watch. He, immediately starts coughing. It's just, it's such a good video.
Is this photograph soup? Look at this photograph.
Oh, right, I have this turned up. There we go. It was in my nest. Oh, okay, he found something. We're good. Oh my god, I'm struggling. It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
Nickelback did a cover of Dirty Laundry?
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Oh.
Someone brought that up recently. But I don't know what Dirty Laundry is, as a song.
Oh, really?
Yes, hold on. Who's it originally by?
The dude from the Eagles.
Oh, okay.
The football team.
The football team.
Mm-hmm. Every time I don't understand Nickelback. I never. It's like Creed.
Creed. Oh yeah.
How long y'all gonna be streaming? I'm not sure. We've been going for about 3 hours.
Damn.
Probably kill it pretty soon. What time is it?
It is 1:30 in the
Oh,
morning.
okay. All right. We'll probably go for another half hour then.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Why not?
What happens when you buy a bad album?
Bad album?
Return it.
Can I send this payment again?
Do you ever watch Offbeat Cinema and think, oh, missed that one.
Oh, hold on, I'll grab it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, not $9,000. I don't have $9,000.
What?
Hold on. Trying to send my brother money. Okay. Once you go nickel, you can't go back. What do you guys think of the Metallica album? The most recent Metallica album that I'm aware of is fucking Hardwired, so I don't know. I'm currently watching you guys on the toilet. Have you ever made the Twinkie Wiener sandwich from UHF?
No, but I know people who have in videos.
The cover doesn't even sound like Nickelback. Hey, fair enough.
Right.
1 hour of soup. Once you go nickel, you can't go back. Do you ever watch Offbeat Cinema? I don't know which of these you read because I was...
The Offbeat Cinema one was the question?
What? Oh, and what did you think of Maxwell getting fired from the show? Could he ever come back? I don't know. I don't know why he was fired, so that doesn't...
From what show?
Offbeat Cinema.
Oh, I don't know them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Nickelback still releases music. Okay, that's fair.
All
What
right.
happens when you buy a bad album, then you have a bad album? I don't know.
Good night, Horn Dog.
Night. I would dream of both of you. Is a microwave Twinkie a Hot Pocket? Yes.
Yes.
Oh, Metz, did you catch the album Leather Terror last year? No, I did not. From Hoomst. Hot Pocket. I did not use Hoomst correctly, but that's fine.
Hoomst?
What was it? It was Leather... What was it? Hold on. No, I'll just go look.
I zoned out 45
Leather
minutes
Terror.
ago.
Yeah, I'm a little zoned out.
Mhm.
Sorry. Leather.
I like Carpenter Brett.
Leather Terror. There we go. By Carpenter Brooks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have not listened to it.
I
will
like their
look it up
stuff.
so that I can.
Later,
find
Nuke.
it.
Good night.
Good night. UHF is great. Sorry, whole joke. What happens when you buy a bad album? Oh, you get your nickel. Oh, I'm fucking stupid.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
We're dumb.
Love how we just discussed soup and sandwiches for an hour. Was that really an hour? Oh my god. Oh, message. Oh yeah. Best album by Carpenter Brute.
You
That
know,
was a
name
fun soup
another
loop.
show that does this.
This was a fun soup loop. I don't feel duped. Please Academy 6 starting now. Oh my god. Thoughts on s'mores. I fucking love s'mores. Anyway, when are y'all gonna cook on a stream? Oh yeah, s'mores. Okay, so s'mores, right? There's s'mores ice cream, and it's
I've had
actually
that,
one
yeah.
of the tastiest things I've ever consumed.
Do you know why they call them s'mores?
Good.
Because you always want s'more. So
When are we gonna
Sandlot.
cook on stream? That's gonna be up to Newt probably, and a little bit me because I have to bring food. I assume because
I
You
know
don't
how to
often
cook.
have food
No.
in your
I don't have
house.
anything right now.
Yeah, I'll open his fridge to put my own random food in there, and
Mhm.
it's like 3 Gatorades.
Is a s'more a sandwich?
Yes.
Is an ice cream sandwich a sandwich?
Yes.
Is a Choco Taco a taco?
Perhaps.
Mm.
Is Goober a good lube for a fleshlight? I'm asking your friend. Is what? Is what? What is Goober?
I used to know a YouTuber who had a massive collection of fleshlights.
Oh, okay. Nudes and Mets do soup is a new show. S'mores don't exist in Australia. Well, just do it. Just make it.
You just
do
make it, yeah.
yourself.
Just put the ingredients together.
S'mores definitely a sandwich. You want water-based Astroglide, $5 at Walmart. True, yeah.
Oh my
Get
God.
water-based lube for fleshlights because
Is a taco a hot dog?
it's a taco. Because so silicone lube will melt silicone, and oil will also melt silicone. So always get a water-based lube for your toys.
But which one melts steel beams?
Probably gonna have to go with oil because that melts the most
Okay,
things.
good. Just making sure.
And you can set it on fire.
Mhm.
Little Debbie makes a honey bun ice cream. Oh my god! Offbeat Cinema comes on after Svengoolie. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to check it out.
Is breast milk a soup?
Yes. No beverage.
Yes,
Okay.
beverage. Yeah.
But yeah. So if you since s'mores don't exist in Australia, if you need to know the ingredients, it's graham cracker on each side, like half a graham cracker on each side, chocolate, and then a toasted marshmallow. And you put the toasted marshmallow on the chocolate like while it's still hot, so it
Squish
melts
it
the
down.
chocolate, and then squish it and you eat it.
Yep. Thoughts on Lisa Ann? Have you
Goober
ever
is
met her?
peanut butter and jelly together. Oh yeah, no, that's a terrible. Don't do that.
Lisa Ann, the
I
porn
once
star.
used mayonnaise.
Oh.
Graham crackers don't exist and our marshmallows are different. That
Oh.
sucks. I will mail you. I will mail you graham crackers and marshmallows. That's on Lisa Ann. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I was
It's a hot
like,
dog
is that the
from
porn star? Nick's
Fleshlights
gonna
are
finish
TP, not
filming Brian
silicone.
Munchausen.
Okay,
movie.
then that means that silicone and oil lubes are likely safe
Mhm.
with fleshlights. But I don't know for sure. Goop candles melted. Is that a soup? No. It's
Oh,
just
that's
that's the-
Gwyneth Paltrow's vagina candle
Yep.
thing.
It's more ingredients plus a canister. No easy indoor streaming. Yeah, no. Hell Night. I will mail you s'mores ingredients.
It's chocolate.
Is mashed
noodle soup.
potato soup?
No,
No.
no. You know
Yeah,
what? I'm
no.
putting my foot down here.
I'll agree.
Mhm.
Nuke going to finish filming the Baron Munchausen review once the stream ends. Said that 2 hours ago. So happy got soup going. Change your lives. Think s'mores need peanut butter. That
Yes,
would
Lisa
be
Ann, the porn
interesting.
star, does
Oh,
sports
okay.
radio analyst show now.
Oh,
Okay,
hell yeah.
my friend Katie looks a lot like her.
Okay.
And it was really weird when I was having sex with Katie because
Oh,
she
okay.
does look a lot like
There
her.
you go. Is chocolate milk a soup? No.
No.
Hot dog water is a soup. Oh my god. Hot dogs are
Andy
more of a
Warhol.
taco than a sandwich. I agree.
Andy Warhol would be proud of this stream. No one's proud of this stream.
Best
No
advice
one.
on stretching out longer. You just go back to when I was talking. What was the video that I was talking about? Fisting and pegging.
Oh, that was one of the first ones we did. Yeah.
It's fine.
We'll
Anyway.
eat them in our eventual Lord of the Rings marathon. Well, I think that you got that potato, anything with potatoes in it too. Yeah.
I'm fine. Anyway.
Just got back from smoking weed with my friends in the house, and now I'm watching this live stream. Oh,
You're
Jesus Christ.
subjecting your
Yeah.
friends to us? Oh my god.
Yeah, they
Y'all
talk
are
about
my like soup to nuts. Dillinger used a bad dragon. I mean, that's fair.
hot dog water just needs to
Be
be
reduced in its hot dog
Son of a bitch.
Oh, bring me the head of Andy Warhol. Is vape water soup?
Ugh.
No, beverage.
Okay, yeah. Just drinking my vape water.
Oh. Well, it smells nice, but it probably tastes like ass.
You ever take any of your posters?
Miss Splatoon, but Mets, I need a picture of those glasses. I took pictures with my different glasses. Why do you need a picture? Do you need them on my face or off my face? You ever take any of your posters to convention and have people in the movie sign them?
Yeah, my Creep Show poster back here is signed by like half the cast.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, say you have a couple of them that are signed.
Mhm.
Where's the love? Only 24. I mean, 24 looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Speaking of weed, I got a Hetty Gore ball rig recently. Cool. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. That sounds nice though.
Fisting and pegging is so yesterday. It's soup now.
Oh my god. 129.
Favorite porn stars. Now that's a topic.
I don't have specific porn stars that I like look for. Well, I guess there are 2 of them, but I don't know their names off the top of my head.
My all-time. Who would be my all-time?
Do you get
favorite?
Buffy the Vampire Slayer movie poster?
No, that was before I was working in a theater.
This month is my birthday, and I'm planning to buy some big extravagant glasses. If not, I'm not able to use them. Oh, okay.
Mazel tov. Happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday, Marathon. So
Mhm.
you have to let us know when. I'm not a weirdo. No, I know. That's why I'm asking. Like, do you want picture with glasses on, or do you want them like off on their own? They hung out on my ear there for a second. It was very strange. But no, I know you're cool.
Heather Hunter.
I gotta show you a pic. Well, it's like a bong made into a brain ball. My brother got something called a Stundenglas recently, which I'm mad because they use Stunden, which is German for like hour. But then the glass is spelled like like in English with 2 S's instead of 1. So that's can soup be used as an enema? From experience, yes. Oh my god. Newt, try on your glasses and he can see what it looks like for Mets.
Let me see.
Be prepared for a headache. Be prepared for a headache.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Every single person I put them on is just like in agony.
How is that even possible? Jesus Christ.
My vision's really bad.
At this point, it's a health supplement.
At this point, it's a health supplement. Oh my god. Once you pass the sphincter, legally it is a medication.
That's true. That's very true.
Oh my god. Heather Hunter. The donuts Brundlefly vomits on soup.
Ugh.
No, I'm gonna say...
Where'd Newt go? Because I put the glasses on.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, you don't look bad in my glasses. I kind of vibe with that.
I'm very smart
I'm
now.
a huge nerd.
Yeah.
Affectionately.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. That's how Met sees without them on. Yeah, more or less. Probably. I don't know. I found a video that, like, showed, like, what, like, people's vision looks like. There's a video.
Yeah, you showed me that, yep.
And I showed him what my approximate vision is, but
and I was just like, whoa.
If you eat soup, then have diarrhea. Isn't that free soup enema?
It's true.
No, but enema goes in, but it is free additional soup, as much as I didn't want to say that.
There you go.
My last question, that part of RoboCop when the guy was melting from toxic waste, if you lick him, is that soup?
Yes. How blind is Mets? Very.
Very.
I think that's the best way to explain it. Very.
I've driven without these on before,
Jesus
which is
Christ.
not good.
Is Soylent Green? No, Soylent Green
is people.
Is people. Yeah.
Instead of RoboCop, we need Hobocop Defender of Soup. Emil did in fact turn into soup, yeah.
Yes.
I'm glad we all agree on that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, my vision is atrocious. I have needed corrective lenses since I was 5 years old, and it's only gotten worse.
Are you nearsighted or farsighted?
Extremely nearsighted. If I took this off and I held my hand out to my face, it starts getting blurry here.
Yeah.
Around the edges. So that's how far away from my face I can see, like, with perfect clarity.
Since my Bell's palsy, I have far less peripheral
yikes.
than I had here.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm extremely nearsighted. I have astigmatism. It's bad. What was that? Hold on. Is anyone excited for the disco?
Oh, we're back.
Okay. Have you thought about laser eye surgery? I have. So originally, I did not get it because
Your religion.
No, so my dad said that it degrades really fast, but he was saying that based off of when my mom got it done in like 2003. And
in the before time, the long.
Yeah, I was gonna say it has improved dramatically since, from what I've heard. So I might get laser eye surgery at some point because oh my god, I am so tired of not being able It's what I'm used to, but also I can just imagine waking up and being able to see like first thing in the morning is great. Even just like getting my glasses versus my contacts shave like 5 minutes off my getting ready time. So yeah, I would like to get laser eye surgery, but also at this point I am on my own insurance and I don't know if it would cover it and I don't know how expensive it is.
I missed what you said there. You said if I would buy the game for Newt if he had time to play. What game are we talking about?
Disco Elysium.
What is Disco Elysium?
I don't know a lot about it. I think it's like a futuristic, maybe cyberpunk-esque game. Like the style, not the game itself. I could be wrong though. That's why it's been hard to respond to you. Oh, because misspelled the username. That's fair. My mom had cerebral palsy in the 80s, and the doctor showed her what they knew about it in a book at the time. It was about half a paragraph. When I focus on her face, I can tell which side had it. That's nuts.
Whoa. How is she now? Is she okay now?
Yeah, I hope so.
All right.
But with a shotgun, I still have to see that.
Great movie. I definitely want to do that one.
Should release soups like Mother Teresa slap gumbo, Santa Claus chicken, and beef barley flame kids in a school bus burger. I need to I will understand that one.
I had Bell's palsy twice when I was a kid. Whoa.
Ooh.
Dude, that was so fucking scary.
Okay, Disco Elysium is a mystery game where you have to solve a murder, except you lost your memory.
Okay.
Cool.
So it's like
taken
Memento.
off.
Yeah.
So now I take photos and angle to straighten things up.
Okay.
All right, I could see that.
Yeah. I was so like hanging out with Lloyd Kaufman on Saturday. He remembered that I had bells during the whole the whole time I was pitching the Toxic Crusader game, which he and I had a nice conversation about. He was like, "Oh my god, yeah, last time I talked to you, half your face was broken." I was like, "Yeah."
My best friend has glasses and she won't wear contacts to get laser eye. Her eyes only get worse every year, so she can't go back to an old pair. They would barely help. Her ears degenerative.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Short answer, I think. I have switched between contacts and glasses. My vision has gotten progressively worse. It did kind of stabilize, and then I wore the wrong prescription for like 6 months, and it's a lot worse now. So I don't know if it would be degenerating on its own at this rate. Like, I don't... It's getting worse.
Your mom lost her finger?
Oh. Lost her thumb as a child in the kitchen. She's doing it right now and can still drive a car. Nice. She's all right now. She had it for months. I think it's still somewhat noticeable. Okay, the person whose mom had cerebral palsy.
You know, when I was a kid,
the Toxic Crusader.
when I was a kid, I was in an accident. My
Dutch angle. Okay.
My whole left side was crushed.
Okay, wrestling commentator.
I'm all right.
Wrestling commentator Jim Ross, I think, still suffers from bells.
Yep.
Most times that stabilizes as you get older. By 30, so my script is about the same.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably approaching that. Yes, I do, but only on camera. Okay, with the Dutch angle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Jer has had bells a few times.
Okay.
Jim Ross, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
I
I'm
was
surprised I haven't had more obvious stress symptoms.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Because when I had it, mine was stress induced, and then they were
exactly.
like, "Oh, he got it because he got the vaccination." I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, that's a spicy meatball.
Mm-hmm.
Michael J. Fox documentary looks good. Okay.
Yeah, I saw the trailer for it.
It's fine. I just find random cuts on my hand.
That's fine. I have them from moving. Like my hands are all fucked
I saw
up.
there was like a scrape on.
I've got bruises all over. You know.
I was about to be like, "Oh, Elvira got you." I'm like, "Nah, you've been moving."
I'm just sad.
Just stop! Oh my god.
Been listening to emo music and eating sad emo soup. I put the bread just over one side, like
the hair. Oh my god.
Responsible for getting the new game. Yeah. Yep. And at least Lloyd knows.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Turned my father into a werewolf.
What? I broke my tailbone as a boy in the hardwood stairs. I don't know what the fuck I did to my back, but like...
Is the vaccine soup? That's a good question.
The vaccine is soup.
Do you think, if we all tweet at Dr. Fauci...
That's going back to that ball of cones. Yeah, may as well. I'm out. Have a good one. All right, good night.
Good night.
Broke my tailbone. Vaccine to my phone with SAD. Oh my god. So my best friend, he had schizoaffective disorder, and so he used to joke that he wasn't delusional. He was just a little sad. His primordial soup.
Yes,
we already answered
we already
that. Yes. I was gonna ask the same thing of the jab. The vaccine turned my mother into soup.
Oh, Elvira knows.
Oh my god. Fauci soup, Heather McNamara. Elvira knows she's watching, and please never show her Tales from the Dark Side movie. She may get ideas.
Oh, yeah.
That's fair. Is that one where, like, a cat...
There's a whole story about a cat from hell, basically.
Nice.
Yeah, and it crawls out of William Hickey's mouth.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
It is soup. Healthy
The
soup.
third story, and that's the best one. This
Okay.
dude is a down-on-his-luck painter, and he's losing everything. And one night he's out and, like, stumbling drunk out of a bar, and he sees a fucking gargoyle rip this dude's head off.
Kinda hot.
And the gargoyle says to him, "If you never tell anyone about this," and he's like, "I'll never tell anybody about this." So he goes home and he starts painting the gargoyle, and he starts like selling paintings and becoming successful. Then he meets this girl and they fall in love, and his whole life is wonderful. And he tells her one night about the gargoyle, and it turns out that she was the gargoyle.
Oh my god.
And she fucking kills him, and then her kids turn into gargoyles, and then they're perched on top of a building. It's awesome.
That's amazing. Remember Toots the cats from SNL?
Yeah.
Once fell on my face and split my lip open. All right.
Oof, I've done that several
Down in
times.
his luck painter. Did you watch the Bret Hart documentary I sent you?
Yes, I did actually.
Okay.
Yep.
Some say I in particular love dude soup. Then my family says stop talking because kids are present. Speaking of cats, Dane, want to check out the extra animated episode of Sandman about the cats?
Yes, I did. Yep.
I need to keep watching Sandman.
I liked it a lot.
Watching it and I liked it.
Mm-hmm.
I found Death or whatever the hell his name is very attractive, which is not surprising.
Who's a bigger entanglement, Metz or Jada Pinkett?
Oh my god,
I liked it a lot.
that's good.
Ray Dong Chung was the gargoyle. Yep.
Okay.
And then Deborah Harry was the witch in the beginning from Blondie. And then the mummy one had fucking Julianne Moore, Steve Buscemi, and fucking dude who used to from True Romance.
I don't know.
I can't think of his name right now.
You're good.
Mm-hmm.
She has little blue entangled particles.
Mhm.
Who does?
You.
Jada? No, I'm not she.
Patricia Tillman.
We were promised an end to the entanglement. Oh, that's not going to be for a minute, y'all. Patricia Tallman from Night of the Living Dead 90 was the she-bitch Deadite.
I met her this year at, we were guests, or last year we were guests of Living Dead Weekend at the Monroeville Mall.
We were promised an end.
Christian Slater, that's it.
Yeah, when I eventually finish untangling this, I will post in the Discord, I promise. I will not leave you guys.
Yes, I was thinking Christian. My brain is not working, and I've been drinking
Christian
Fireball.
Slater, okay.
Yeah.
I had a friend that had a hamster with legit Roger Rambo and nothing else. Oh my god. Dude, when I had Derek was my bearded dragon, she loved when I would play metal. Like, that was her favorite fucking thing. I would play my music on my speakers, and she was like, absolutely about it. It was so adorable.
The only time, and I have a picture of it, the only time that Elvira was like captivated by a movie was Gerald's Game.
Oh
When she was a baby. It was weird.
Yeah, Sunset watches anime with me.
Mm-hmm.
Should just watch any screen, honestly.
Christian Slater's great on Archer, yeah. Yeah, so like
he's an Archer.
Yeah, I liked his cameo on The Office as well.
Just been tangling those ice creams through all those conversations.
Mhm.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, we're gonna.
Well, is soup, is ice cream a soup? You're untangling that,
I'm untangling these questions as well as.
It's like life. We're just untangling entanglements.
Yep.
I have no idea what's happening anymore. I'm gonna tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, did we really
talk about
soup for an hour?
And be like,
and people watch. I think people are watching more out of curiosity. It's like a fucking nature documentary.
Well, honestly, that was really good. Like, people were communicating.
Guess what I'm cooking? I'm gonna say soup.
You're gonna say soup.
Yeah.
Like, people were enjoying that because everyone was a part of it. It was
soup
good.
is a beverage because you ever just drink the broth.
Yeah, you can drink soup.
But same thing with milk and cereal.
Oh yeah, sure. That's where you're going.
Good night, man.
Good night. It's been nice having you guys talk about soup and whatnot. Soup in a soda can. I would drink soup like that. I'm not gonna lie.
Peepsy soup.
Peepsy soup. Time to enter the void of darkness till the work alarm summons me from the slumber. Till next time, my friends. Love y'all. Peace.
Good night, man.
Guess what I'm drinking? You clap it open. You crack it open and slurp.
Gay soup.
Now I want to bring a can of soup to work,
Mm-hmm.
and drink it
carbonated soup. Oh God.
Carbonated soup sounds bad.
Newt having Fireball soup. Yeah, I think I gotta stop drinking Fireball.
Sorry. I'll stop bringing it.
No, I like it. I was just like, I can't drink anymore tonight. Yeah. Because that one night I got fucking destroyed.
You did. I felt so bad. I'm leaving, and he's not sad, but clearly wanting to interact.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
We're your therapy? That's terrible, Tyler.
Oh, no. That's not a good idea.
You're just watching two crazy people ramble about crazy shit.
About soup.
Well, it could be good because people watch this and go, wow, I feel so much better about myself.
So weirdly, it's always sunny in YouTube shows.
You wouldn't have got this if I was on that other fucking show. They don't talk about soup.
We'll talk about soup. The other. No, I'm not going to say that. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
What is the best of the Campbell's selection? Your therapist recommended you soup. In Japan, I believe they sell soup in a can.
Okay.
So the entanglement is a metaphor for life, and the soup.
The fair answer is Bruce Campbell.
Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Thank you guys for content. I really need. I'm really glad. I'm genuinely glad you're having a good time.
Yeah.
How many tickets are those ice cream cones? The prize there. Each one of these is 20 tickets. This is not worth the effort that I'm putting into it.
What are you gonna do? You gonna take them back to work and put them in this prize thing?
Yeah.
They're famous. People should go and get them. They're like, holy shit, they were on that stream with those two crazy people.
In Japan, this Halloween I now have to be a gay can of Campbell's with a chainsaw arm. Please. And then pretend to open yourself up,
Groovy.
How the ice cream toys, Mets? We're getting there. Oh, hi, Leo. How's it going? We're getting there. You missed the soup
Yeah,
conversation.
you've just missed the last hour.
Oh my god. Are you gonna have Will Smith slap people because they make fun of soup? You can buy almost anything in a can in Japan. I got to meet him 2 weeks ago in Boston. Much better than the other show, Bruce Campbell.
Panties in a can are the best?
Oh yeah, you're referencing the penny vending machines, aren't you?
Oh, okay.
Damn it, not the soup. Don't they sell pennies in? Yeah, we were just talking about the
Panty soup?
penny vending machine.
Well, I guess if you filter, like...
Pennies could be soup, but they are not
through...
inherently
Yeah.
soup.
It's more of... Is a soup a meal?
Soup is a meal, yes.
Okay.
And yeah, someone referenced that earlier.
Alright.
How's the new place, Newt? Leo is asking.
Oh, it's getting there. I just gotta hang my stuff and get some more stuff in here, and...
We're not in a kitchen anymore.
Yeah. I definitely gotta find where the closest, like, Goodwill is or something, and see if I can find shelves.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
He put on a good show. It was awesome. Saw Evil Dead on the big screen. Why on earth are you two still awake? Dude, it's only 2 a.m.
Yeah, we fucking party hard. Me and a friend have tickets to Moulin Rouge.
Soup? If we eat soup, do you just filter soup into worse soup? Yeah.
Yeah.
Japan is that corn soup. He means that fleshlights in a can in Japanese. Oh yeah, those two.
Are you a Superman
we sell
fan?
those too in America.
Of course, I love Superman. I have a Superman statue on top of my in my kitchen. You missed the kitchen?
Yeah. Me and a friend have tickets to Moulin Rouge.
I love that movie. I mean, I love the movie. I've never seen the play.
I have not seen it. One of my friends really liked
First DVD I ever bought.
More like Hardly Party. Is a blister ravioli. Yes.
Yes.
I missed the kitchen. The pictures in the back look great. Yeah, he's in the process.
They're not hung yet. They're just sitting down. So I'm doing 2 each across the wall, and each room is going to be themed.
He's out of command strips.
I'm out of command strips, yes, and I don't want to put holes in my walls.
Fair. You will be charged for those.
Well, because I had to, at the last place, Brian and I were spackling.
Oh yeah. Exactly. His curry is soup. Yes.
Yes.
Making ham bone soup with the. Why does that keep coming back? With the bone for my Easter.
That was my soup. Oh yeah, Race is in here. How you doing, man?
I love when the guy from Step Brothers sings in Moulin Rouge. Rick James soup should be called Party all the time. What the hell was his name? I don't know.
Whose name?
Is that bone still good to go? Did you freeze it? Are you supposed to freeze ham bones? Shit. Leo, I still have the ham that you gave me for Easter. Like, it's just in my fridge.
Soup on the bone?
Soup on the bone. No, he's referencing the meat on the bone thing.
Oh, okay. I mean, some bones...
Easter was quite a while ago. Yeah, that's why it just occurred to me. I still have some of the leftovers that you've given me.
I'm alive. I'm doing it good, man. I'm glad you're doing all right. Race had a little bit of a health scare last week.
What is the saddest soup you've ever had? So you know I said my favorite's chicken dumpling soup? Well, either that or... Okay, no, hold on. Well, I was going to say there's this canned one that just tastes awful. So, like, you have to, like, dump a bunch of shit in there before you can eat it.
I have a saddest soup story.
Oh?
So...
Go ahead.
When my ex and I broke up when I was living in Arizona...
Oh, no.
When I went, like... You know, we broke up and everything was bad, and I had to go back to... Philadelphia, and in the Houston airport, I went and got soup, and they had chicken noodle, and I grabbed the thing like this, and the whole bottom of it fell out, and it was the only money I had in my wallet, so I couldn't get anything else. So that's my sad soup story. I just stood there looking at it on the ground, and it was a perfect visual metaphor for my life.
I might cry. I don't like that. Oh my god.
Yes, your heart tried to kill you again.
Oh boy.
But
I'm glad you're okay with
that.
No, the other sad soup I was gonna share was the soup itself was like, oh, this is there are a lot of anorexia soup recipes that are sad because they're trying to have minimal calories.
Yep.
So it'll literally be like dissolve a cube of bouillon into water.
Oh, okay.
And then like have a single like stalk of celery and a single carrot in there and whatnot. So that's probably the saddest soups I've ever had.
Wow, we made it like soup went from this like joyous like gay pride like Kansas soup out there on roller skates with flags.
Oh my god.
And now it's like, oh, it's in the Houston airport all over the fucking floor.
Raising Arizona in the state of Arizona.
It's true.
Your soup is sad, and I love that story. I ordered a large wonton soup and got one dumpling.
What are you, the 2016 Ghostbusters? They kept going back to that fucking joke. There's only one wonton.
Well, if it doesn't, hold on, Leo. I think we specifically need a phone tripod. I don't think Newt needs a camera tripod.
Mm-hmm.
Is chili mac a soup? If so, the saddest soup I definitely ate. If I ate was definitely the cold can of chili mac I ate with my fingers in the can. Sure.
Actually, the chili mac that they sell, I don't know who makes it, but it's actually really good.
I don't want to talk saddest soup.
Chili mac is a goulash.
No, that counts as a soup.
I can see goulash too.
Exactly. No, goulash can be a soup. As one saying.
Goulash is also Dr. Wolfula's assistant.
Oh, okay.
Do you know who Dr. Wolfula is?
Chili mac is a terrible MRE. Yeah.
He's another YouTuber who I really like. He's a dude who wears a wolf mask in his movies. He's funny.
Oh, like the guy in Creep.
Mm-hmm. Imagine if McDonald's starts selling soup. Well, they sold pasta at one point when I was a kid.
About that. Like, I heard about it. I obviously wasn't there.
Oh God, the soup in part 5.
Big Boss Soup Evil was making me fry this.
Mm-hmm. Shut up, you big dildo.
There is I've been rewatching The Good Place with Leo.
Mm-hmm.
Leo, we haven't gotten to this episode yet, but there's a chili scene where it's got peeps in it.
Ugh.
It's got peeps.
I mean, I love chili. I'll fucking eat chili like crazy.
Yeah, same.
I imagine Dr. Wolfula makes excellent soup. I would too. He featured my
Domino's pasta in the bread bowls. That's what I get every time I go to Domino's.
I didn't know that they made that.
Yes.
So there's a chat. Oddly enough, do you guys know the channel Screaming Soup?
No.
Screaming Soup is another horror website. I fucking love their content. Those guys are so fucking funny. They're an animated horror host that do movie reviews. But they had Dr. Wolfula in an episode, and it was in a video store, and it featured my my Planet Frankenstein artwork in the video store.
Oh, talking of creep, I had a creepy story about that.
Uh-oh.
The lady that played Ethel in that just died recently.
Yeah,
My facial hair looked permanent. Are my tears falling in my bowl of popcorn as I watch my parents' marriage tape considered soup? Yes. We've already determined
See,
that.
Gory Bitch, you agree. Screaming Soup is fantastic. Their recent retrospective of Attack of the Killer Tomatoes was incredible.
Okay.
You do art? No, I don't do art. I had someone do all my art for me. My bathroom is all of art people have done for me of my projects, framed, yeah.
I can't tell the difference between chili mac and that other can of mac that's kind of chili mac, if anyone knows what I'm talking about. No fucking clue. I don't even know what chili mac is. I've never heard of it.
It's chili and mac and cheese.
Oh, I could have.
Yeah, well, not mac and cheese, but like macaroni in chili.
Macaroni and chili. I kind of dig that,
it's good.
Actually.
It might be, it's a canned one, I don't know. Attack of the Killer Tomato Soup, there you go.
Okay.
We could make that and nobody could sue us.
Yeah, that's fair.
George Clooney was in part 2, one of his first ever movies.
No, I do art though.
And Sean Astin's father
I love Sean Astin.
was the star of the 2 through the cartoon.
He almost made me faint because I was so overwhelmed by meeting a celebrity for the first time.
Is mouthwash soup. It can be.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see an argument for mouthwash being soup.
What if it's dog food and whiskey?
Yes, that's also that sounds familiar. What is that reference? There's
I
another
made
kind of
that
chili
joke.
mac that Chef Boyardee makes with no chili. They use spaghetti meat. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Never tried that one.
I've had it because I thought it was something else and got disappointed.
Okay.
Because I was like, oh, this is literally just spaghetti meat.
You had too much water in my mac and cheese. It makes it.
Yes, that could be a soup.
Okay. Hobo soup?
Alright. Oh yeah, what's your creepy creep story though?
You gotta tell us your creep story.
Unless it got like filtered out, which happens sometimes. It's very annoying. I wish we could set our own filter because we want people to be able to say things like dick, you know?
Balls. Taint.
4 balls.
Testes. 1, 2, 3.
That's a good one. No, there's a JoJo character.
Hot tubbing is people soup, indeed.
Balls. Yes, hot dog. Yeah, no, there's a JoJo character that canonically has 4 balls.
That's gonna be my first OnlyFans video. It's just me seductively eating soup. Well, I said I wanted to start a company where I explain to people what who can't eat meat what meat tastes like.
Okay. Have you ever painted your taint?
Oh God.
No. I had to think about that.
I've bruised my taint before.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Smiling chili is not soup and is indeed awful. Okay. In an episode from the show The Good Times, the neighbor was eating cat food because she was poor. Cat food isn't as bad as
I remember that show.
Hooch with Booch. Mac and cheese soup exists. I had it. Hot tubbing people soup. Have you ever thought about having a specific topic every week for your live stream? Taking questions, telling stories about a certain topic could be good. I mean, yeah, perhaps. I
don't think we have the kind of structure here where we can continue a conversation for too long.
That's what I was gonna say. Is like part of what's nice about the live streams is the free form, because as it stands in our reviews, we will go off topic all the fucking time.
I used to get yelled at by the other show for that all the time.
Oh wow!
You're ruining everything by going off topic.
No, that's
don't bruise your taint.
Don't bruise your taint. Pegging can be dangerous. Taint bruised.
No, so
that's not why you bruise your taint.
No, so I went to try in street hockey, which is on feet.
Ooh.
I tried to block a ball because it was instead of a puck, it was a ball, and it hit off of my elbow and then came back to the guy and he took a slap shot and I was in a weird angle and it caught me right in the taint. Yeah.
No thanks. I famously crock-potted myself with one of those.
Oh,
gotta go. Lots of love, my sweet seafood.
Good night.
Hell night.
Good night.
Or well, good. I guess it's daytime for you actually. If your pain tastes as well, don't bruise your taint. I'm the biggest proponent of taint care and protection. Tessies, a film about two bald twins named Tweedledee and Tweedledum with a taste for castration. Feels friendly, don't change much. Exactly.
Yes, I have had Panera Bread soup. I actually like it. And yes, I also agree that my going off topic was the only part of that show that was actually worth watching.
We can't hold a conversation for too long. Holds 2 hours. You ever tried the soups from Panera Bread? Yeah, I like their soups.
Yep.
Honestly, one of their drinks is like my favorite drink because it's what I feel like every green drink should taste like, and I don't know how to word it, but it's got like guava juice in one. It's sweet, but like it tastes green, but in a good way.
Like the Pierce Brosnan story. Exactly. Where else would you get a story like the Pierce Brosnan story?
I like street hockey on rollerblades. It's the best.
I played that too. Yeah, I played all versions of it. There's deck hockey is the one on feet, roller hockey.
Yeah. I've heard this Pierce Brosnan story, right?
The one about the guy who made pies and he rubbed his belly while the boyfriend ate pies.
Yeah.
I don't know that story. The fucking the one about me pooping my pants. The urethra story.
It's
like
whiskey in a bowl soup, not on its own. You add something to it. So
Cheers.
I guess whiskey on the rocks could be soup.
Okay.
Could be. If you wanted it. If you believed. Anything's a soup if you're brave enough.
It's like anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
Is a bowl a cup? Can be.
Yeah.
If you like Vince Neil, whiskey in a bowl is soup.
Yes, true.
Would you consider doing an interview with the guys at Red Cow? The guys making screen. I assume that's supposed to be Screenwave videos. We're just trying to avoid bringing all that.
Yeah.
Shit. Like
I haven't. People keep asking me about them. I honestly had never heard about them until somebody brought it up to me and they sent me a link where they basically just talk shit about me for 45 minutes and I was like, why the fuck would I talk to them?
Yeah, because I was going to say... Like,
after your Creep 2 review, I saw a guy almost exactly like the Creep guy in public. Oh God.
The guy couldn't stop looking at me. Then he turned, he has the same part without hair in his beard. Oh no.
Just like anything is edible once. True.
You almost got peaches. Love the stories way better than hearing about Batman appearance. I guess that's fair. It is if I put Kool-Aid in it. I assume that's the whiskey thing.
Yeah. Oh, so because they're apparently filming with the one of the real Batmobiles or a cop thing.
Oh, okay.
And everybody's sending it to me, making fun of me, and I was like, "Fucking cares? You're gonna get 20,000 views, and we just got 100,000 on one that took 2 seconds to shoot."
Yeah, that costs like $3, right?
Yeah.
Because I buy the beer. Oh yeah, I bought that Bud Light. That's something funnier about.
Oh yeah, well
No.
You know how the trans are.
Forcing him to drink it. Trying to transnewt's gender.
Yep.
I think he'd make a pretty woman.
Like the movie
Like
Pretty
the
Women?
movie, yeah, obviously. But no, I like you as you are. I would not trans your gender.
Yeah, I was like, quit trying to groom me. They're right about those types.
Over from Forrest Gump just wanted to make gumbo, but he died and it was sad.
Yep.
Spoilers.
The guy was really similar.
The guy was really similar. Like it was the middle of the day, but it was really creep out. I took a different route for like 2 weeks. Oh god, that's right. You have 400,000 videos or views just because we talked about chili mac and whether I can identify as a soup. I'm such a terrible.
This video is gonna be studied.
They weren't allowed to touch the Batmobile.
Oh really? That's fucking funny.
That is funny. But if this video is gonna be studied, I like that.
In a sociology class.
Yeah.
Future generations are gonna be like, what was wrong with people?
They're gonna wonder what these are.
Yeah.
I don't think cone shooters are gonna make it to the future.
Or soup.
Or soup.
It's a relic of the past.
Pretty Woman, a great story about a rich asshole who finds love with a hooker with a heart of gold.
It's
I mean,
true.
for example, feud episodes. You could have the first episode about your experience making Swamp Zombies 2. Next episode could be about starting rental reviews and so on. Sounds good. I mean, this video is an art project.
It is. It's experimental.
Yep.
It's borderline experimental.
We absolutely do have to make a video about Swamp Zombies together, though.
I think we
know
should.
You made your own, but like, I think we need to actually.
Well, my friend did it. She watched it for the first time, and she kept posting videos of herself. Yeah.
Oh my god. You think the predator alien can eat soup? Yeah, why not?
No.
Because of space.
Yeah, I don't think he could unless he has a straw.
Space.
Yeah.
That's fine. I think Predator's kind of hot. I'm sorry. Video is the modern day 24-hour Empire State Building shot. Oh my god! And this video documents the National religion of soupism.
David Lynch is gonna watch this and go, they should probably tone it down. This
That's
video
what it sounds like.
Yeah, the last 3 hours and 46 minutes exist on Dream Logic.
Yeah. Oh my god! But you and Matt should make a Swamp Zombie.
I agree.
Yeah.
I
that's
agree.
Exactly.
I asked Brian if he wanted to do it because he always pretends that he wasn't in the movie.
Yeah.
Because Len didn't credit him.
No, I'd love to do a commentary track for Swamp Zombies too. That'd be so much fun. Because that's basically what I do for my friends anyway.
This is the soup industry's lost highway. I can see that.
Tarantino movie would have him put feet in soup.
There you go.
It has something to do with tangled ice cream. If you pepperoni and tomato sauce with cheese, is that pizza soup? Yeah, it's.
Yeah, there you go.
You have pizza cheesesteaks.
Mm-hmm.
So why not pizza soup?
Yeah.
I'm losing my mind with this
I
fucking
know.
cone shooters.
And this all started because people were asking if pizza was a pie.
Yeah. Prompted it.
Okay.
The soup discussion is longer than discussion.
And I don't have a fake leg in it like he did.
Make sure the soup is soup. I just watched the fly needs to turn everything into soup to eat it. True.
That's right.
Flies do have to do that.
Brundlefly.
Go for it.
Mm-hmm. Metz is still working on the entanglement.
I am, yeah. Jeff Goldblum should not still be hot after I watched him turn into a fly.
Yeah.
But he is. It's fine. I saw posts that specifically called out by people liking Jeff Goldblum finding him.
Now I could see the xenomorph being able to eat.
We already had the hot dog conversation.
The xenomorph I could see being able to eat
Taco.
soup because it can go down. The little mouth comes out of the big mouth,
That's
and
fair.
it slurps.
Deep dish pizza. Oh yeah, deep dish pizza's pie. Pizza's more casserole than pie. No. Well, maybe a deep dish.
Yeah, deep dish.
Is Meatloaf a casserole?
No, Meatloaf was a singer who died.
Is it weird the fly made him hotter for the first time? Right? Like him kind of disintegrating a little bit? Xenomorph uses a little mouth like a soup.
Yeah.
Have you two seen Southbound yet? The other reviews here are nerds been asking about it.
Which
Jeff
one? Southbound, the horror movie?
I haven't seen it.
I've seen it, yeah.
Jeff Goldblum is half gay. Wait, is he bi?
I think he is.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Do you ever,
Soup and salad.
I love him in The Life Aquatic when he's like, and he says something, he's like, well, I'm half a fag, so it doesn't matter for me.
Alright. My appreciation.
Oh, why he got a divorce was because
okay.
of that.
Yeah, my appreciation for him.
Yes, I've seen Southbound the anthology movie.
If you did a loose structured show, you could go through. You go through every major thing you worked on, including the whole story, and possibly include phone interviews of someone from time to time. That's a show. Huh? I didn't understand that. Yeah, wait, Jeff Goldblum did get cooler?
Whoa.
It's fine.
Whoa.
Thanks. Too bad you couldn't cut the string and then retie it. I use they, he pronouns, guys. But yeah, I can do that, but I'm choosing to be, what's it called? I'm choosing to be stubborn.
There we go. We're gonna get it.
It's fine.
Uh-huh.
But
If you can drink anything from a straw, it counts as a drink. Yeah, I mean,
That's
all
fair.
of my meals were
drinks.
when I had my mouth wired shut.
Yeah.
Can you drink sand with a straw? Sure.
Ew. But also, yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Is pizza a metaphor for the chaos and savory things in life?
I've
Also,
seen people use a hot dog as a straw.
Oh yeah, I have too.
Mm-hmm.
Also, our hot dog is an allegory for the pressures that happen on the set of the Predator. Sorry,
Yes.
Buzz now.
Yes.
Unless it's super yogurt, can use a hot dog as a straw. Then the Deepwater Horizon was a drink. The ocean is drink. Yes.
That's what they call it. If you fall into the ocean, they call it into the drink.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. Actually, Jeff
Mhm.
Goldblum is great in his Conan appearances.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I don't really watch those any of those Daily Show and the Late Night Show, whatever talk people talking.
I liked Conan a lot until he got the show taken away from him because Jay Leno is a piece of shit.
Oh yeah, I kind of remember that happening.
Yeah, they gave Conan the show, and then Jay Leno was like, "Nah, I'm taking it back."
Why?
Because he's a dick.
Well, yes.
And one time he choked on a cookie on Baywatch.
Rip.
When you had your mouth wire shut, did you rap like Kanye did? I wish.
Jeff Goldblum. Conan is the one true host. The ocean is soup. So well, yes, we have agreed a while ago that the ocean is soup.
Mm-hmm.
I hear all those shows are on strike. Yes.
Yeah, everybody's on strike right
Jeff
now.
Goldblum is the bomb on Mr. Frost. Conan on CBS for like 11 years. Hey Newton Metz, good to see you both. Hope the movement well. Hello.
Yep.
Yeah, I did.
I told Metz you got to come over here so we can review for the first, or we could do a stream for the first time from the new apartment. Mm-hmm. I tried to get everything set up so it looked nice in here, but that didn't happen. Yeah. What does Jeff Goldblum think about soup? That's a good question.
We'll have to ask.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna do a Q&A and someone's gonna be like, "What do you think of soup?" And he'll be
like,
like,
this YouTube channel with 10,000 subscribers wants to know, and he's like, yes,
God, he's so hot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the strike is about them not getting proper payment and writers being treated like garbage right now. Writers are being treated like day workers basically. Mm-hmm. So
that's good. They're going on strike.
There you go. You know how the old show was on a rental store? We should have like a soup store that we're at the,
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Hack the soup cans.
Hack the soup cans. Oh my god. I can't believe we've been talking about soup for so long. Okay.
Yeah, the new place is gonna come together pretty nice, once I got everything in. It'll be fine.
Yeah. I wonder how many live streams I'll end up doing this for, the Conan shooter thing.
Till I die.
Till you die.
Mm-hmm. Just time-lapse every stream.
There we go.
To watch how sad I get as the thing goes on.
Oh. I think that'd be funny to watch for the Conan shooter, but the thing is you guys can't see the changes.
Jeff Goldblum was in Death Wish. So was Lawrence Fishburne was in part 2.
Hell yeah, I always loved Lawrence Fishburne.
Yep. Can you feed a cat soup? I wouldn't.
I would not either. I mean, it depends on what the soup is, but yes, I would not. So we've come full circle back to 2009. Bad mortgage rates, terrible economy, and a writer's strike.
Yep.
I guess so.
What posters do I have on the wall? Right now, the only ones that are hung are Blackula, Son of Dracula, and Monster Squad. In the kitchen are New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, Star Crash, Star Trek 4, Star Trek 6. And then in the other room, the only one I have up is Pieces.
The fluid in canned cat food counts as soup for cats.
There you go.
Would you rather make soup from ingredients from blood bank or sperm bank? Blood bank, easily.
Well, protein in the sperm bank.
Yeah, that's true, but blood bank's going to taste better. Blood bank soup is going to taste better.
You.
Look, I'm just saying myself. We can have our own options. Lawrence Fishburne and King of New York is an amazing role.
Yeah, I love that movie.
Random question. I'm ranking something I don't know how to say this in English. What is the name of the move that Bane does on Batman when he breaks his back? Is it just backbreaker?
I think he just breaks his... Yeah, it's called a backbreaker.
Yeah, I think it's just backbreaker. But valid question.
Yeah.
And they can't have onions. Yeah, exactly.
Now, you bring that up because of Dark Knight Rises or the Nightfall comic book?
That's a good question. The absolute worst time travel. Yeah, it is just called, someone else.
Would you rather eat soup made by Hitler or Stalin? Well, I guess if it was Stalin, it would be goulash.
Yeah. Stalin was slightly hotter, so I'll go with him.
It's true. That mustache.
Hold on. I like Mario Van Peebles and the Death Wish knockoff The Exterminator too.
It's a post-apocalyptic movie, even though it's not.
Exterminator rules. I used to rent that a lot.
Well, I posted that picture, so I was driving back from working with Lloyd in Delaware, and I passed this theater that used to be a grindhouse and porno theater that has been dilapidated since 1982, and it had an Exterminator and Humanoids from the Deep poster in there.
Newt is the Benjamin Button of streamers, while his former co-host is turning into Ernest Borgnine. I don't know if Borgnine. Is it bad that I've never seen Mad Max, but I've seen Exterminator the Year 3000? Mad Max is good. I recommend you watch it. Stalin would never give anyone soup. Did you ever see that 88 Jeff Goldblum movie with Cyndi Lauper called Vibe?
Yes.
No.
Yep. I remember renting that.
Nightfall. I admit Tony does look kind of weird. Okay, we're all. Remember that scene from Friends when Joey called himself Joseph Stalin? No? What makes you think I've ever watched
I've told that story. I've only watched Friends once. Do you know when I watched Friends?
When?
September 10th, 2001. I fell asleep in my old apartment watching Friends and I woke up to 9/11.
Oh my god.
So technically I blame Ross and Rachel for 9/11.
Stalin's sloop includes polonium-44. It's just a reference thing. Yeah, of course. Do you have a specific state you want to make movies in? Hopefully
a good state of mind.
Yeah, right?
I want to make a movie in Arizona, obviously.
Oh, yeah,
but they're making my script out there right now, actually. So
there you go.
Yeah. Back to everyone's favorite topic, 9/11.
That has come up a couple of times on the stream. Because then we were asking what lube would be best for 9/11. Or what lube can melt steel beams.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea what's happening anymore. I have no idea. People tune in and they're just like, this
is just what interacting with me is like.
Mm-hmm.
This is just what being friends with me is like in general.
There you go. Without 9/11, Race wouldn't have been able to go and visit the Middle East. So it all works out.
That's a spicy meatball.
Yup.
The Punisher from 2004 ripped off Mad Max and did the wife and kid gang run over
Yeah.
shot. Obviously felt cheap. That's fair. Kermit, Ross, and Rachel were in on it. Wait, it hasn't been 23 years yet. 9/11 isn't funny. One more year.
Oh, okay. Oof.
Thank you for your service, Race. We can make a movie out here, a dirty movie. No, nobody comes to September's Jenna tournament. Race, thanks, brother. Jenga. These streams are always fun. I'll drink to that. How many cones has Mets freed from the ball so far? None.
0.
I haven't freed
It's been a giant waste.
I haven't freed
It's been a giant waste of time this whole time.
Well, the thing is they're gonna once they all come undone at once, basically. So like, yeah, no cones yet. They're all tied together.
Mm-hmm.
But I know I don't have to do this. I know it's kind of a waste, and they would just toss them. But it's bringing me.
There is a scene from John Wick 4 lifted word for word from the Warriors, but that scene was fucking awesome. And even using this song, I was just like, I'm okay with this.
I'm okay with this.
Like Joe Bob said last weekend, he said, creativity is great, but plagiarism is faster.
Oh my god. Curse of the Blue Lights is a masterpiece film. I asked because I hear Georgia is good for tax purposes. But Florida is a right-to-work state. New York, well, so is PA.
Mm-hmm.
New York, LA are expensive, popular locations. You can say the same. Oh yeah. These cones are like an OCD detector. I don't have OCD.
Mm-hmm.
If you're talking about the Mad Max thing, I said you're right, but the John Wick thing was cool.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's what you were saying, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And
I like the new John Wick. I thought it was pretty good. It's too long, but I liked it.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know what this actually is, but it was genuinely, distressing last night, because I had, so sometimes I picture myself like a Sim, right?
Wait, May the 4th. What's today's date?
It is the 2nd?
No, it's the 3rd.
Oh, yeah, because it's past midnight.
Yes. So tomorrow is May the 4th.
Yes.
What's tomorrow, Thursday?
Wednesday.
I don't have any plans.
Wednesday.
No, today's Wednesday. 2 days Wednesday. We're technically in Wednesday right now.
Oh, you're right. Look, my sense of time is really fucked up in general, but also because my work schedule is from.
I thought you were gonna say it like you see you see time and space all at the same time, like Dr. Manhattan.
No, I have time blindness.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know I don't know how long things take, which is apparently unusual.
That's good though, because then dudes would be like, "Whoa, it took like an hour and a half."
Well, it sucks because I don't know how long it's been since X thing has happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 5 minutes and 2 hours can feel exactly the same to me.
Oh, what's going on out here?
Sounds like a truck.
No, there's flashing lights.
Oh.
I'm gonna.
It's orange though. They're not.
Okay.
It's not cops.
Okay, so it's the.
Yep, and then there's a truck back.
All right, so they're probably coming to tow a car away.
Better not be mine. Yeah, I was like, better not tow my fucking car.
Oh no, it's an ambulance.
Oh. I don't know. This is what we're gonna.
We're gonna be super nosy.
Yeah. May 4th has to be an OG Star Wars marathon. For regular interval alarms, 30 minutes or whatever. That's gonna be annoying. And it's not gonna help me perceive time differently. It's just gonna tell me every time it's been half an hour.
Mm-hmm.
But that's fair. Time dilation. It's not dilation. It's blindness. I don't know how long. If you ask me how long 15 minutes is, I can not tell you. Or like if you asked me how long, like when you said we've been on for 3 hours, that was genuinely
4 hours
well.
now.
Now it's 4.
Yeah.
It does not feel like 4 hours. Like, but that's how time feels to me all the time. It's not just because I'm having a good time and talking to you guys.
Okay.
I'm bipolar and I cannot perceive time at all. Yeah, exactly. I don't have bipolar disorder, but it's probably a similar thing where our brains are like, do you need this information? Nah. So it's just gone.
What was he saying about his class? Sorry, I missed that one.
In classes, I say to the students, you tell me the time. If not, the class would not end ever, so I don't need to watch.
True.
There you go. That's when we get people to pay attention too.
That's right.
But yeah, no, I'm kind of the same way. I don't know how long things take.
How long is a piece of string? Too damn long.
Too damn long.
Mm-hmm.
Too damn long.
Yeah.
This is many pieces of string though.
All right, we are gonna wrap it up though because I am fading.
Oh yeah, it's almost 2:30.
Yep. So thank you for joining us for whatever this was.
Soup.
And by the next time we do this, I'll have the whole background all set up and stuff like that. But
And I'll be done with these.
Yeah.
Probably. So yeah, thanks for tuning in,
yeah.
guys.
Good night, everybody. Soup.
Soup.